What is up, everybody? Hello, happy fucking Monday. I hope everybody's doing fantastic. Ciao, ciao. How's everybody been? Hope you had a great fucking weekend. It is Monday, right? I'm not fucking going crazy. Did I just hear a door? I may have just heard a door. It is Monday. Okay, I'm not crazy. How's everybody doing? Hello. Oh. I knew I heard a fucking door. Someone broke in and baked. Yeah, apparently, there's a permeating aroma of churros.
Good in here. Smells good in here.
Of course, it's Alfonso. Dude, Tyler, what's going on, guys? It's Croc, and today we're going to Sisika. Today we're going to Sisika. Like, Tyler, my man, all right? We we are going to Sisika, my man, all right? That, I'm telling you, dude, there's no way today we don't get caught. I've rolled the dice too many times with stupid shit with Sonny, and I have not gotten arrested. And I'm getting to the point of it being like, shit, I need to try to get arrested, bro. Like, I probably have like 2 or 3 shootouts that I'm being accused of participating in, right? I don't think anything more specific than other than like, you know, participating in a shootout or whatever. I am probably wanted to some degree for what happened with Shay, or there might be questioning involved with what happened to Shay. So that, and then I've done like all kinds of stupid illegal shit, like job board stuff, and you know, roughing people up. Maybe like I don't know, maybe even the shit that we did in front of the telegram station with like the two guys, Wei and I forgot the other guy's name, Wu, I think, Shu. Rue, I forgot, but you know, where we took their opium and just like smash it into the ground. I don't like, dude. I swear to God, like if I get caught with anything, I'm gonna probably have a lot of questions asked. You know what I mean? Like probably have a lot of questions asked. Yeah, yeah. Felt. Self-insert much? What are you talking about, bro? Wait, are you saying I'm wanted IRL? You saying I'm wanted IRL? I might be wanted IRL. I just don't know about it. I just don't. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's no. Ooh. Smell of freshly baked churros. Who the fuck is cooking churros, dude? But anyway, the point is, like, I feel like the more time goes on, like, I'm going to get into more shootings, right? Probably. I'm going to get into more beatdowns or you know, stick-ups, quote-unquote stick-ups. Where we're not really stealing anything from anybody, but, you know, probably going to smash some more opium or rough people up in the city because of that. And I'm like, if I get caught for any of that dumb shit, I'm going to go away for a long time. I'm going to go away for a long time. That's why there's so many sirens. Yeah, I'm like... I'm hiding away in an apartment, and every once in a while, like, they'll get an idea of where I am and just come by with a unit or two and try to scare me. You're absolutely right. The bottles didn't get robbed, which is actually big. Good morning, Alfonso. How you doing?
Good morning. I'm fucking pissed.
What happened?
There's a sweet smell in that house, but I can't see no sweet treats. So I'm pissed. So now I've woken up. I'm smelling all these fine-ass sweet treats, but I don't see none. I don't see none. So now my stomach is fucking grumbling over here, and I can't fulfill its need. And it's disgusting to my stomach.
I mean, I get it. I'm going to have to agree with you. I don't know what it smells like exactly. I'm not familiar with the scent myself, but it smells sweet. Maybe a canola? I don't know, but I kind of, What are you thinking?
No, that's what I'm thinking, like it's a canola.
Yeah, maybe a canola. Maybe a canola or something, but, whoever it is didn't leave any out, and I'm a little upset myself. I'd love to have a canola, or, whatever, you know? So, have you seen anybody else around who's awake?
No, it's just me and you.
Oh, okay. Hey, you wanna go? You wanna go do some work? Maybe.
What kind of work?
Probably gonna be doing some bond deliveries here if I can.
Yeah, sure, I'll ride along with you.
Okay. But we gotta go to your apartment first and then check telegrams and whatnot. So, come on,
Hey.
let's saddle up. I do wonder if anything crazy stupid happened over the weekend. I feel like sometimes, I don't wake up. I don't get out of bed on a Sunday, and I feel like Sundays usually some stupid shit happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you come back and, some street kids have done some stupid stuff.
Right. Yeah. Or something like that. Why was the thumbnail just a close up of Big
I
Al's
haven't heard
face?
back from Romeo yet.
But what?
The poker game tomorrow.
Oh shit, that's tomorrow. My god, yeah, okay. Well, let's see if we check telegrams today. Azo.
Yeah. I checked the today.
Okay. Well, let's see if he's responding now, maybe. I'm so sorry for that close-up of Alfonso's face, and even of Sonny's face. I think that was also a little bit of a jump scare there with Sonny's face. Oh, let's see.
There's still
Ooh,
nothing from the guy.
are you
What are
Carlo?
you-
Yes,
Oh,
man.
Carlo,
Oh,
what are
look
you
at that.
doing
Holy shit, I got a lot of telegrams. What the fuck?
here? How many?
8. Actually, there's more than that.
1, 2, 3,
Who the
4,
fuck
5,
is
6,
sending
7,
you
8,
8
9.
telegrams?
9 telegrams.
Your mother, your sister, your other sister, your auntie.
Bartletti. Lily. Oh no, Eleanor. What?
That's extremely rude, you know that, right?
No.
I'm sorry.
That's right.
Dude, I still
Come on, don't ask questions like that. You know.
I can't.
God,
I
You
can't.
know how it
You're
is.
like
You
an
know.
idiot. Hi.
Oh, hey, Vivian. How you doing?
Hey,
Go
Vivian,
ahead.
how you doing? How you doing, Vivian?
Hi, sweetheart.
It's good to see you again. Sell you. Did I hear you saying you felt like an idiot in the city? Why is that?
Because I'm wearing trousers that I normally wouldn't wear for colder climates, and I feel strangely exposed.
No, Vivian. No, you
Vivian.
can't be
Vivian.
feeling like that in the city.
Vivian.
You basically nearly built this city.
What?
Okay, I'm just gonna walk down the road for a second and then come back, and you can tell me whether I'm right or not.
Victor.
Are you a husband? Are you a husband?
Soon.
Fuck. Okay.
Victor, what are those? What is she wearing?
What is she wearing? Victor?
It's a great question. If I were one with more answers, I'd offer them.
Right, but we're just gonna be very nice because it's Vivian,
Yep.
all right?
Correct.
Vivian, you look extraordinary as usual.
That is the perfect word for it. Unbelievable is another one, as in, I can't believe I'm wearing these in Saint Denis.
I would say extraordinary.
Much appreciated.
I am dumbstruck, but I'm not quite sure why yet. It's also a word that could go either way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I appreciate the honesty, honestly.
My mind is bewilderedly all over the place right now.
I'm a man without words, and you know exactly why.
Right. Are we all well?
It's
yeah,
I'm not-
for some
I'm not
judgment,
sure.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, telegrams, right?
Yeah,
Right, yeah,
telegrams.
telegrams.
Yep, telegrams. Back to those telegrams. All right. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Victor,
This telegram from Sunshine,
I just want you to know
10 out of 10, dude. 10 out of
that I
10.
prayed on your downfall multiple
Ah.
nights.
Not everyone can fix the pipes on their first attempt. Do not feel bad, and it was not an issue with your tools. Sometimes the hammer just does not strike true. Give it your best effort next week. Oh
Maybe
my
3
god.
times
10
a
out
day.
of 10.
7 if I
10
were in your
out of
shoes.
10. Wait 1 second. Hold up.
God, he's witty and good looking. Fuck.
Where's the spray bottle when you need it? Oh, shit. This would be a great time to promote the Sicilian Laborers Utility Tribunal. A slut. God damn. Alright. So, remember, we sent the telegram to 3 people. Zoe Winters, we got her reaction, kind of, in-game, because we, she came up to the house, basically, along with, you know, a bunch of other law, and Serafina Braithwaite was there, and it was hilarious, because they were talking about plumbing, and that was fucking fantastic. We got Sunshine's reaction, who we also sent it to, via Telegram, which is what we were just looking at. But we had also sent it to Lily Dubois, all right, who is Carlo Barletti's, I don't know, girlfriend, wife, soon to be either one of those, maybe. I have no idea, or maybe not. Maybe just a good friend. I have no idea who she is to Carlo.
How you could,
Significant
how you
other
could
is
describe
probably
that
the best word
feeling.
or term.
See you later,
Bye-bye.
Miss Vivian.
Bye-bye, Vivian. But Carlo Barletti has written to us, and I'm curious about what this is about, right? So let's open this up.
Pure jealousy.
Okay, poker.
I
Ooh.
am sinning.
Poker game at the Bastille in a
Sinning
few
to the
minutes.
fucking
That was
max right now.
2 days ago at midnight, almost, or 11 p.m. Woo! All right. Shay, we must meet urgently. I had my arm twisted, and I had to talk to some folks, and I need to fill you in on it.
What does Victor have?
Ooh, fuck.
Give me a sec.
I had my arm twisted, and I had to talk to some folks, and I need to
Sonny?
fill you in on it. You know, this is a great question. Look, Victor, as far as I've known him, very polite, very well-mannered
yeah.
gentleman. You know, that's
sometimes
a big thing.
Wait, are we by ourselves here?
Say,
I'm sometimes you know,
there's a guy coming up now.
middle of the road is sometimes all you need. Low hanging fruit.
Seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Well, but that's the problem. He seems like a nice guy, and that's a shame because he's such a nice guy that it's hard to hate him.
Exactly. That's exactly it.
But I hate him.
Anyway, I'm reading my telegrams. Give me a second. Actually, Carlo, have you heard from Shay at all today?
Nope.
Okay.
Why? Am I supposed to?
No. Just curious. State of things. Mr. DiCenzo, I hope you and family are well. I'm writing to let you know that Josie has had to head back to New York to handle some family matters. She will not be returning until the 23rd of January. I'm still in town, laying low and working on what we discussed. Also got some more information on these guys operating out of Chinatown.
Haven't been around any, to run into her or anybody at that point.
Yeah. It's just we'll talk about Shay here in a moment after we get some privacy, but
Okay.
There's a kid named Monty. He sells newspapers and cigarettes by the telegram station. That apparently giving Monty some They're apparently giving Monty some problems. This was so on the 12th at 2 a.m. Technically, I guess on the night of the 11th. They apparently give him some. He's not on rally yet, but it's something to keep an eye on. Monty's claiming they have a problem with how cheap he sells his cigarettes.
Rubbed a little bit, and you see all these fuzzy patterns come up.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. Also, letting you know before I leave, I intend on joining Josie sometime next week to ensure her safe return. It's definitely not a good. Whew. Okay. By the way, Nid, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you. Happy Monday. 12 months, a year. That is a year. Thank you so much for that resub. Appreciate you. Big one. By the way, guys, we're working on one of the sub goals that we got was new emotes and sub badges, and we are working on that. All right, so we should get that.
I'll be honest,
Hopefully
sometimes when
soon.
I'm bored,
Depends on a few
I
things.
just go through my
Hopefully soon.
contact booklet right here, and I just start sending telegrams to women from long ago.
From long ago.
Oh yeah, there's names in here I don't even know who the fuck they are. I'll be honest. It's just first names. Sometimes.
Okay, so Stranzetta was
Or
telling
the-
us he was
I mean,
around
they could be
yesterday at
dead,
midday.
They could be gone from the crossing. I have no idea.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of like gambling, you know.
Lily Dubois,
Ain't
guys.
that right?
Lily Dubois. Plumbing business. Oh, God. Oh, man. Here we go. Oh, fuck. This is a long one, too. Oh, Jesus. Mr. Santino DiCenzo. I appreciate that you're looking out for Eleanor and the needs of her apartment, but I have a few concerns. I have a few concerns. Oh, fuck. I personally am not a plumber, nor do I know anything about that sort of labor, that being a man's job and all. But I have not heard of pipes being correctly fixed with hammering, or really any sort of hammer at all, especially that of the slanted variety. Forgive me if this sounds ridiculous. I promise I am not intending on stepping on a plumber's toes. I may suggest next time you spend more than 5 minutes of your time tending to her damaged pipes. You may be risking the pipelines of the rest of us who live in that apartment building. I would hate to deal with the aftermath of burst pipes due to your short time with a crooked hammer. All the best. It's like a stylized L. That is sick. Telegram is attached with a floral scent. God damn. Guys, what if we... Oh, dude, that actually gives me such a good idea. Okay, what if... Like, the idea of that is actually so fucking good. What if, like... You know, let's assume we go and, you know, quote-unquote, try to fix Eleanor's pipes again, all right? And then we pretend like I fucked something up, like, super bad. And then at the very entrance of the, like... the Hotel Grand, I think it is. Yeah, it's Hotel Grand. I put in like a detail that says like, you know, all apartments have a leak or something like that. You know, all apartment piping is leaky due to some, you know, bad maintenance or something. I don't know if I want to do that, but can you imagine like if we could somehow make that a thing? I break the piping of the entire building. Oh my god, that's funny. This is great. I love it. I love it. I love this reply. This is fantastic. She sent another one right after, 2 minutes later. All right. So if you look at the times and the dates, 3:04 p.m. Eastern, and then 3:06 p.m. Eastern, she sent a follow-up telegram. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit hard in RP. I don't know if anybody would like follow up with it in any way, but it would be that would be fun.
To this day, no one's ever had like a fashion kind of show here, huh? No one's ever done an event like that, huh?
Well, I heard about back in the somebody did. I believe her name is Lydia, actually, not Lydia Spade that we know, but
okay.
Maybe about a month ago, more actually, probably. There was a fashion show here at the theater. Yeah, Eleanor was in it. She was a model.
Ah, okay. I'm glad someone did, because I had that idea like a bit back before I went back to New York, and I was like, someone's got to take advantage of that, especially, you know, with the tailor being having so many different threads and stuff now.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it is a good concept for sure.
Yeah, I feel like a seasonal thing would be good, right? Like, you know, you got the 4 seasons, kind of different, you know, dress options.
Yeah. I apologize. I marked my telegram with the wrong number. I just wanted to correct that so you don't mistake mine for another's again. I marked my telegram with the wrong number. I just wanted to correct that so you don't mistake mine for another's again. Okay, so it's XC541. I mean, we definitely got the right telegram because she received it, obviously, but XC541, and she had sent it initially with XC594. Okay, now Eleanor has written to us. This seems to actually be Eleanor. This is from Armadillo, the AD, right? And this is from Santini, right? And this is she was writing this from Valentine. Lily was. So Eleanor from Saint Denis sounds legitimate. Sounds legitimate. Let's see what this is about. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Oh fuck. Plumbing. She's replying to it like I sent it to her, so somebody must have fucking shown her a telegram. No. I would like to tell you about a telegram I received today from Mademoiselle Lily. There it is. The young woman who works at the Bastille. She received a telegram from you addressed to me about plumbing. I cannot hide the fact that it is very embarrassing. No. Because Monsieur Barletti knows all about it, and I was afraid it might jeopardize my place at the Bastille. Oh no. No, she thinks that she's gonna get fired. No. However, I am answering in the affirmative by telling you that I would be perfectly willing to let you help me fix my pipes again. On one condition, that you use a longer hammer and take more time to fix them. Oh my god. You talk about 6 minutes. A man of your stature should at least reach 10 minutes easily. Bro, 10 minutes? You can barely do 5 and she wants 10? That's double. That's a 2x, bro. That is a 2x. That is a 100% more efficient piping session. Oh my god.
Hello, yo.
I don't know. How you doing, Bumpy?
How you doing?
I need to go into training for that shit. Oh my god. A word of advice. Hold the hammer with both hands. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. So that hold the hammer with both hands is crazy. Hold the hammer with both hands is fucking crazy. Oh my god, I love it. I love how this has come back in so many different ways, guys. With so many people as well. I love it. I'm sure, you know, Serafina Braithwaite knows all about it. And all the law that was there know all about it. So Zoe Winters was, like, talking to people about it. And I fucking love that. I love that Sunshine probably also mentioned it to somebody, you know. So we got maybe people out west that have heard about this. Or not. I don't know what Sunshine would have done with it. No idea. And then, obviously, Lily at least told Eleanor, which was the idea. Probably told Bartletti, too.
Lovely.
Probably told Bartletti as well. And who knows where else it has gotten out in the city. So, fucking, I love it. I fucking love it. All right, US 882, that is Effie. Had a good catch-up conversation with Barton. There doesn't seem to be bad blood between him and August. Quite the opposite, it seems. We'll catch you up on that when I next see you. Okay. LM092. Sonny, picked up a German piece of hardware. Figured you might be interested.
I'm gonna reading my paper,
Let me know. We should catch up regardless. Lou. LM092.
What is that gonna lead to?
Lou indeed.
Paolo?
Yeah, it might be a Mauser. It might be a fucking Mauser. Oh my lord.
What for? What? One ticket? What? So people are gonna.
Oh, we're. That is gonna be fucking.
Wait, say that again.
Ciao, Lou. Good to hear from you. I need to reply to this one immediately. Immediately.
So everybody is turning up. Everybody's buying a ticket. So you can auction yourself.
Well, I don't need the
off.
comma there. German hardware, you say?
Give me a break. Paolo.
I'd be interested in taking a look. Let me know when. My keyboard is absolutely fucked, by the way. I press N
Horrible idea.
sometimes and it doubles down. My N key is I don't know what's wrong with it. I might need to pop it out and see if there's something fucky with it. Let me know when you're up and about next. Apparently my
Big
E as well.
stupid And dumb, just like your mother.
What the fuck is Alfonso talking to? All right, dude. If that's a Mauser, whoo-wee. Let's see.
Who do you think would turn up?
DiCenzo, Alfonso's with us. Salerno.
Bed?
What about? Let me know when / if you wake
Okay,
up.
there's one.
Oops. What am I doing? What am I doing? Can't type,
Yeah,
dude. Hold
Theo.
up.
Okay, there's two.
He's talking to Carlo. All right. There is Salerno. Carlo's with us. Cesare. Effie is up or has that conversation she wants to have with us. So I wonder if she's around. It is late a little bit today already. I started late today.
Doesn't matter if you got money, you gotta be making money.
Let's do Stronzetto as well. We know Max is out of town. Let's do Smith. Early Mikey, no.
Then
Let's do Sergio.
Okay, well, I'm excited for it.
And let's do Sophia. Yeah, Max is out of town indeed. Ugh!
Is that you, Eleanor? What's going on? What's going on? How are you?
It's not Eleanor. It's not.
No, that's
Eleanor.
Eleanor. Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. That's not Eleanor.
Her name's also Eleanor.
Yeah, my
What?
name's also Eleanor. I'm
Hey,
Deputy
wait, you-
Carter.
Wait, you're Eleanor?
Oh,
See?
Yeah?
What happened to the French?
hi, Eleanor. Hi.
I took over. I'm the only Eleanor now.
Oh, she's
The
dead,
other ones
huh?
had to go.
Oh my
There can only be
God.
one.
Sorry.
Can only
Thank
be
God.
one.
I'm kidding. How are you doing?
You're
Good,
doing
how are
all
you?
right?
Good. Been quite busy. Yeah. How are things in the city?
Shay. Fantastic.
Smoky.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Shay.
Gorgeous as always. That's good. Well, I got a.
How's wherever you are. What sheriff's office do you usually work out of the most?
Saint Denis is my favorite, but it's quite full, I guess. So I'm in Valentine, and
I'm so sorry. I'm
Answer,
so
I
sorry.
know.
Oh my
I'm
God.
so
is that what the
sorry.
smell is?
I know.
I didn't want to
this
say
one.
anything.
Yeah, I
yeah.
know. I have to take like 12 baths a day. But
Terrible.
I know. The moment I can transfer here, I am, because I do like the foot patrol and seeing all you guys, seeing what's going on and all that.
Good.
Mm.
Good. How's Sale been? Have you seen him?
No, I haven't seen him in a while. I'm looking forward to giving him a makeover, though.
I know. He asked me to make a suit for him. He wants to pay me.
Oh, that's really
Is
sweet.
that Lydia? I
of
think
him,
that is Lydia.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was gonna do it for free because he dresses so fucking terribly. But
It was really bad.
yeah.
Sometimes I think about it and I giggle a bit. But yeah, I do need to get going. There's a few things going on, but it was good seeing you all.
Yeah. It's good seeing
Yeah,
you too.
you too. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I hope you guys have a
Good
good
luck. Get him. Get him.
Dude.
Yeah.
I'll
You know
make
what I
sure you
mean?
guys stay
Go
out of
get 'em,
trouble.
Tiger.
Yeah,
you
go get him.
Go get him.
Go get
You
him.
got this.
Go get him.
You got this.
You ever need help with the bath? Let me know.
Fucking Christ, Carlo. Fucking Christ. Come on. Yeah,
What are
come
you
here.
doing?
Both of you come here. Both of you come here.
Oh, well, seriously, you're 26 years old now. Roll the fuck up.
Yeah.
What do you mean grow up?
Hey, come here. Come here.
Hmm?
Look at this.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna ask you because I wasn't around. What is this?
It's Magpie.
that fucking Lydia? That's fucking Lydia. Hold
That
on.
is Lydia, yeah.
Wait, was this? Wait, this was 2 days ago.
Is it the 11th or the 12th?
11th, yeah.
What time?
11:41 Eastern Stars. They're late. Also,
right, okay.
From Strawberry as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Interesting.
So I talked to her, I
gotta-
believe on Friday, which might have been that same day. Or
Yeah,
not.
that's the 11th. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the tele? What is it?
Yeah, you can see it.
Wait. Also, I got an
Jesus
interesting.
Christ! What the fuck are you eating? Fucking smacking on that shit.
I got an interesting telegram from August. I don't know if you've talked to her since then, but she said she needs to talk to me about Imbram.
Imram, the guy that works at the Bastille.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
When did you get that?
Right.
Yesterday around 5 or 6 p.m.
Huh. Okay, no, I didn't get anything from August about him, or August, from August in general, so we should probably try to reach out to her. Tell her we should meet.
Yeah,
I
that's
reached
all.
out
Let
to
me know
Shay.
when she's available. So.
We reached out to Shay as well for the same thing, so we can meet with both Shay and August today. I talked to Shay on Friday about the whole situation at the Blue Pearl. Are you up to date with that, Carlo? I think you should be.
What situation?
The whole thing with Bumpy getting Marcel out of there by force, basically.
Yeah. I just. Well, yeah. So I was around. Yeah, I was around briefly on the 11th actually, and I was with Sophia and Effie for most of the day, and they kind of updated me on. So like, are
This is
we?
the 11th, yeah.
I guess I don't have the update in the sense of like, are we taking a hard stance against Bumpy? Like for Marcel, or are we just kind of staying out of it at this point, or?
Well, if anything, what this would be would Marcel would hire us to be his muscle essentially for the Blue Pearl, but I've told him he needs to come back to us with a price, and I haven't heard back from him. We actually also do need to talk to Bumpy. I do need to talk or want to talk to Bumpy about all of it.
You want to go over to the Blue Pearl?
Yeah, we could, but I also want to try getting some of this fucking work done because I never do. I can't. Fuck. Yeah, let's go talk to Bumpy. But Shay, anyway, I talked to Shay about it all on Friday. And she was also kind of asking, timidly, surprisingly, about help and whatnot.
Right.
And then we talked about it. She gave me some information, and it was fine. She said she wants to talk to you, Carlo. By the way, we agreed that what had happened, water under the bridge, we move on, right? She agreed with that, so she just wants to talk to you. But then I get this telegram today about her arm being twisted about, with regards to something or other, so I don't know what this could possibly be about. Maybe Blue Pearl related stuff, no idea.
Said she was forced to talk to somebody, right? Isn't that what it said?
Let me read it again.
That's how I took it, at least.
I had my arm twisted and I had to talk to some folks, and I need to fill you in on it. So it sounds like, arm twisting there is metaphorical, right? So I think it sounds like she was put in a position which she had to talk to somebody about something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta find, or maybe it's literal. I don't fucking know. Gotta find out. Shadow, just because Carlo's on screen,
guess we'll
all
have
right,
to
it
hear
don't
back
it
from
don't
her,
mean you
and
gotta
I
call
guess-
him out like that, all right?
Well, let's
Don't
try and find Bumpy.
Shadow. Just because
and
Carlo's
then
on
we'll
screen,
go some walk.
it don't mean your mind's
Oh.
gotta go there, all right? It don't mean
Did you
that.
get updated on August? Or no?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
He's missing an eye now.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck happened?
Got shot by law.
Yeah. Apparently some like kill squad or some shit they have. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Anyway, let's we have to head that way anyway. I need to go to the your apartment, Al, St. Helens. So let's go that way. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah. You wanna meet Bumpy first? See if we can find him in Blue Pearl.
Yeah, we're headed that way anyway,
Also,
so.
Kit Ripley, she's sick as shit. I saw her the other day.
Really?
Yeah, she got locked inside our guest house. Can you believe it? That's what the screams were,
I was
Sophia
wondering
and I
what those
couldn't believe it.
screams
We
were.
were like, what is that noise? We kept asking, what's that noise? And then she's like, yeah, I was locked inside the guest house for days.
I was wondering what that screaming was. Damn.
Yeah. She has
Shit.
no nails anymore. She literally has no nails because she was crying at the door for so long.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ow.
That's fucked up. You know, maybe we should put her in one of the rooms with a window, you know?
Well, survival of the fittest, you know.
Yep. Also, I'm still on the look for this Mickey Mouser guy, so if we see him, we are snapping him.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Oh,
What was it, what was it he did again? Was he was like selling it for
underselling my
soup-
cocaine
yeah,
by
super
like
cheap
a
shit.
fuck ton. After I told him
Yeah.
several times.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen him since that one day. I think we saw him at the Pearl. So.
Yeah, I got a telegram from him yesterday, so he's been around for sure.
You doing, Bumpy? Oh, I can't fucking move. All right, I'm good. Oh, okay, I stole it. Yes! How's things going, Bumpy? You all right?
Yeah. Things been good. How y'all been?
Yeah, all right. Good to hear. You know, good to hear. Good to hear that things are good with you. We've been all right. I wanted to maybe have a conversation with you about a couple of things. Some time has passed since we last spoke, and I thought it'd be good if we catch up a little bit. Oh, what do you say?
Sound good. Can I get y'all anything?
I'll no. Well, actually, I'll take a stew if you have any
Yeah, I'll take
prepared.
this as well, please.
All right. What about y'all?
Yeah, I'll take one as well.
3 stews then.
Just 3 stools.
Okay, we have the Gorman cigarettes, which we're gonna need to smoke all of them because we have way too fucking many.
All right, here you is.
Thank you. Find the hammer. No, dude, no. No, we can't. All right, we can't. The only time we can find a hammer is with against the
Thank you.
NPC, apparently.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Carlo.
There you go.
You want to just talk in here, Bumpy? It's up to you.
Let's go in the back room.
Sure. Oops. Right. So, the last time we spoke,
Fucking serious? You stand in front of me like this?
we were talking about, or rather, you had mentioned to us the plans you had for the Blue Pearl and whatnot, and since then I have heard a few things here and there, but not too much. Now, just out of I guess curiosity, how's all that going? I mean, I see you here now. You got a gun, a rifle, slung over your shoulder there. That gives me a certain image, right? Gives me a certain perception of things. But I'd like to ask you, how is all of that gone? What is the current state of things, if you will, with the Blue Pearl between you, Marcel, Shay, and everybody else who used to work here? What's going on?
Well, things is going good. As far as Marcel, I ain't heard from him since he left on the horse with Shay. Not seen nor heard from him since. Shay, for that, I've been mad at her. Then she been in here bad mouthing me to some people, got back to me. So I asked her not to come around here no more. Wish her the best, send her on her way. She got real mouthy, but I understand.
Okay. So, is it my understanding then that all this has happened so far without a single shot fired?
Correct.
Huh.
I mean, Shay was telling some people we put some guns to her head. Never happened. Never happened. Deeds was cleaning his gun one day when we was talking, and she took that as a threat. I told him put it away. Ain't no benefit in us hurting a bartender, somebody like Shay. Just let her go on her way.
Okay, fair enough. All right. That's interesting. I thought somebody would have fired a shot at some point so far. Well, further question then, Bumpy. Do you think this is going to lead to some actual confrontation here between you and them in terms of, an actual gunfight perhaps, some deciding point, somebody getting hurt? What do you think?
As far as Marcel and Shay go, I mean, they stay away from here. I'm good with them. They want to come down here and start something. We ready for it.
Okay. So I guess the next move is theirs.
As far as Marcel goes, when Marcel was here, he was never here. Nobody even knew who he was. I got vendors show up. He never paid. He never met with. Pronghorn Ranch, Pat, the garbage man. There was another delivery, a meat delivery he never paid for. He was never here. He was never doing nothing with this place. This motherfucker wanted to serve lobster, make this place fancy. This should be the alternative to the Bastille. Something a little different over here. That's what we're trying to build. We're building a community over here.
A community?
Yeah. We got a lot of people coming through. A lot of people. Type of community you can come to, and maybe find some work. People working together, going out on jobs, doing things. Maybe selling your goods down here. Fit this side of town. Hired a couple new bartenders. We'll see if they ever show up. And I'm looking to have somebody kind of maybe handle the day-to-day here. But that's going to take some time and some trust.
Yeah, I guess the day-to-day is, I've tried to kind of look at this whole situation as best I can from an outsider perspective, and even though I mentioned to you, Marcel is a good friend of ours and all that, so I come at this purely from a business perspective. I need you to know that, Bumpy, right? So I think of any establishment, really, whether it be something as fancy as the Bastille, or something more along the lines of here at the Blue Pearl, or really anywhere else in the Crossland that you could imagine anybody running a business out of. Mm-hmm. If it is to be a business, then it is important that whoever is conducting, or at the very least whoever is the face of that business, is not in constant contentiousness with the law, right? Because, let's say, for example, if you were the one that was taking up the day-to-day here in the Blue Pearl, you've already indicated to me that you're a man that engages in other types of activities. It wouldn't be very good for the Blue Pearl if the manager, the face man, if you will, for the Blue Pearl, was constantly running from the law, bringing the law down to his business, maybe even in jail every once in a while, right? So it is important that you have somebody here, if you are intending really to run this business as a business, somebody here can sit behind the bar and not have to worry about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I got just the one. It's got to take some time.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Along those lines, I know Marcel is not the kind of man that will engage in those activities that you mentioned to us the other day. And I know Marcel can be a good businessman in general. Maybe the idea of, a lobster meal here, you're right. Maybe it doesn't fit. You have a different concept than I suppose he has of what this place should be and what it should represent. But despite that, Marcel is a good businessman. And Shay, for example, is a fantastic bartender. Fantastic. So have you considered, again, from a business point of view, have you considered middle ground with them? Something where you could work with Marcel, with Shay, and not be at odds. And
We
put
talked about that.
Mm-hmm. What?
Word.
No. That was a question. So go ahead. What did they say?
Shay just keep proving herself untrustworthy, time and time again. That girl lie about everything it come out of her mouth. Everything an exaggeration and a fucking lie. I can't trust her. I can't have her up in here.
Okay. How about Marcel?
I don't even know Marcel like that, but when he did come around, that motherfucker would talk down to me, talk shit to me. I never really liked his ass.
Okay, fair enough. All right, well, just putting that idea out there because, when it comes to this kind of thing, sometimes it's better if people work together than against each other. But if you're saying you talked about it, then
Yeah, we talked about it. But have you talked with Marcel?
I have, yeah.
What's he saying?
Well, he's not happy about all of it, obviously. He's not. I mean, he trusted you to a certain degree, or, I don't know if trust is the right word, but at the very least didn't see it coming. And so he's got a few things to say about that. That you were right under his nose, and it kind of came out of nowhere from you. So he's feeling a certain way and whatnot, but that's to be expected, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, aside from that, a few things here and there, but yeah, I haven't seen Marcel in a few days myself, so nothing really fresh, nothing new.
All right. Well, how y'all feel about it? I mean, I tried to talk with y'all before anything even happened, and we was gonna have a talk with Marcel. I didn't know what was gonna happen there. I just figured his ass was gonna get mouthy. We never even had that talk.
Well, I mean, the way I feel about it is, again, I look at it from a business perspective. What I think. So, whenever I think about anything like this, Bumpy, I think of the city as a whole, right? And I mentioned this even in our meeting that we had at the Lemoyne Speakeasy that day about the drugs and whatnot. Sometimes I tend to die on the cross of what is good for the city, even if it is to my own expense. In this case, I have no stake in any of it. At the end of the day, I'm not intending to run the Blue Pearl. The only thing that's important for me and for the city is that somebody is. Somebody's doing it and doing it well, because that will bring people here to the city for business. That will bring interest. That will bring activity, liveliness, etc., etc. That is my only concern. As long as something like that happens, we're all good.
That's what I'm trying to do. I've been looking out for everybody over here in the neighborhood, help the butchers get set up over there. I see some kids hungry out here, I get them some food, try to get them some work, get them little tasks to do for me. They can make some money. I've been looking out for the neighborhood looking out for me.
All right. Good to hear. That is good to hear. And it's also good to hear that so far nothing is, there have been no shots fired. I say that in a, general sense. Nobody's been hurt, which is also good. Also very good.
Yeah. We're not savages, you know what I mean? We a gang, right? But we're not savages. I try to make calculated moves out here.
Sure. I respect that. All right. Well, that's really it. I just wanted to catch up on all that and see where your head was with all of it. But seems like you're going strong, which is good. Good to see.
Yeah. We had a lot of people in here last night. It get crazy, usually late at night.
Yeah, maybe we'll stop by later.
All right.
See who's around.
Yeah, appreciate the talk, y'all.
Of course.
All
Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Ciao. Let's go over to St. Helens over here. You have you have your key, right, Alfonso? Like, or rather, the
Hey.
yeah. Okay. Wait, Sonny was heavy breathing? Was he? Was Sonny heavy breathing? I didn't notice it. I'm kind of glad. If you're saying that you can't unsee it, I can't. I'm glad I didn't notice it then. Open it up, huh?
Yeah, sure.
It's a 4H.
Never.
How must I be closer to do that? Have you seen this place before, Carlo?
No, I haven't.
It's not much, but this is where Alfonso and I basically, well, we run out of here sometimes, so got a lot of shit in here. Alfonso, you mind using your key and opening up one of these boxes? I think it's this one on the right. You're getting out 20 bonds, please.
All good.
What's that?
20 bonds, yeah?
Yeah, just 20 bonds.
Yep, all good.
All right, come on. Let's stop by Telegrams, and then I'm gonna try doing one of these jobs to sell this shit. Carlo, have you
guys
actually?
feel like Bumpy was being serious or what?
Oh, you want to talk about it? Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
I don't know. I feel like he doesn't align with what I hear from what I've heard from people, right? I don't know.
I mean, that's the beauty of it all, isn't it? I mean, we'll talk to Marcel, we'll get a different answer. We'll talk to Shay, we'll get a different answer. We'll talk to other people, everybody has their own take on it, but I don't know. I don't know if when you ask if he was being serious or not. Like, what do you mean by that? Serious about what?
I don't know. You think he really has someone like lined up, and then he's looking at someone to like run it, or?
Well, we'll have to wait and see. But I mean, the words he spoke were very, very good. It sounded promising by the sounds of it. And I mean, lobster in a, like he said, the alternative to the Bastille. Maybe this could be a good thing, Santino.
I agree with the concept, actually. I agree with the Blue Pearl being an alternative to the Bastille. I do. I don't think Marcel was going for something like the Bastille. I think lobster doesn't have to be fancy. I mean, you can get a lower tier, I suppose, version of lobster to serve, right? Like,
yeah, like stew and like lobster stew or something.
Exactly. Yeah. So I don't know if it's necessarily true. If it's true that Marcel was trying to do that, that was the implication Bumpy gave us. But I like the idea. Yeah, it is a alternative to the Bastille. He's right. It should be that, in my opinion.
We also, we have good standing with the Pronghornians. I might try and find out if that was actually true.
Please do. That's actually a good idea, Alfonso. That is a great idea, actually. Why don't you send a telegram today about that, actually, if you don't mind?
Yeah, I'll send it over to I forgot her name, but Sammy. I'll send it over to Sammy from Pronghorn.
Okay, perfect. And with regards to whether he has hired other people or he's looking to have somebody be the front, face of the Blue Pearl, do I believe him? I'm not sure. Now that you mention it, Carlo, probably not, actually. It didn't sound very convincing, Didn't sound very confident in it. So
It sounded like he was trying to say all the right things.
Yeah, maybe. That might be true, yeah. I don't know, we'll see where it goes. I promised Marcel I would try to have this conversation with Bumpy about collaboration, right, rather than conflict and whatnot. Bumpy seems set on that not being an option, so I'll get back to Marcel about it and hope to hear back from him soon. We'll see.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
Depending on Shay, she does have a loud mouth, so.
Yeah,
She
he also
does.
said that Marcel talked down to him. I mean, I guess we don't know what happened behind closed doors, but anytime I saw Marcel with Bumpy, he was always very helpful. But I mean, I guess maybe when no one's around, I don't know. I just couldn't really see Marcel doing that, but who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I guess we'll see. But I'll write a telegram to Marcel now saying that I talked to Bumpy. that I need to hear back from him. So,
Okay.
yeah, all right.
Right. Let's
Good
go
idea.
over this.
Horses down there. Oh shit! God damn! Oh. Yeah. I thought about something like that as well, and I wasn't sure if I was remembering it correct.
I think I just heard Solano in the burrow. I swear I just heard him.
Let's go see.
Unless I'm crazy. Sounded like Solano.
Yeah. Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Too bad. Didn't make much money, you know.
Carlos, stay here with him. I'm gonna go check telegrams. Alfonso, you can come and go, whatever you want. I wasn't sure I was remembering the whole lobster thing correctly, but I think, learned about lobster being, yeah, kind of like a, you know, I'd rather not say anything else aside from, like, you know, a more accessible meal kind of thing. Those pants are a lot better, Vivian. A lot better.
Thank you very much.
God, I hate you, Victor, so much.
Like I said, very fair.
I am around and about Santino, and so is your plumbing business, which has entered every lady's lips by the sounds of it. No way. No way. No way. No way. There's no way word has gotten that far out. There's no fucking way. Shay, Santini, around. Let me know where you are, where you want me. Okay, Shay is around. Shay. Why is Salerno telegramming me and telling me that my plumbing business is on every lady's lips by the sounds of it? What is going on? Huh? How is word of my plumbing business and what I do with pipes? Why is all of that going around town? Who's talking? Who's talking? Does anybody know?
Nope.
Plumbing business?
Yeah. I'm a very good plumber. I lay pipe like no other.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
Always good to have a trade, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Very good. I get it all done. You know, usually it takes me 5 minutes. Any more than that, I gotta take a break. You know what I mean?
Hey, what's Victor? Oh, my name's Victor. I can last fucking 20 minutes. Oh, look at me. I'm Victor. I got nice hair and a nice mustache. God, give me a fucking break, Victor.
Listen, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, but if it makes you feel any better, even my reflection gets a little jealous.
Damn.
Shall we?
God, I fucking hate his confidence. He's so fucking confident, good looking, and witty.
Pleasure as always, gentlemen. I'm sure I'll
Yep.
see you around.
Yeah. Take care. You ever
See
need
you soon.
any help with plumbing? Let me know. All right. That goes for both of you. That, by the way.
Noted. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, Shay's around and wants to meet. Told her to go to the house here in a moment.
Okay, Salerno's at a meeting at the apartments over there. I don't know with who, but he said if we want to join, we're more than welcome. 6Z was the apartment.
Okay. Let's head over there now then.
No, right.
Let's join up with him. Let's not leave him alone.
You know, this might not be a bad thing that this is going around town. I mean, you can make money off this.
I could. $100 per minute. 5 minutes. Boom. Okay, maybe not. That's a lot.
Yeah, I was
Never
about to
mind.
say, that's a lot. maybe like $25 a minute. You know.
That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. So that'd be what? Like 5 minutes would be 125. If I can make it to 6, 150. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. And a little tip, maybe. You know, just a tip.
It's a little tip. It's a little tip.
Likeable, you know, like fucking Victor.
What do you got against Victor?
What does he have that I don't?
I mean, do you really? Never mind.
Mustache. Definitely better hair. The guy's got his life put together, all right? Like, I think he's like a transit authority something, a train conductor or something. I have no idea.
And he gets to run the trains off. What is not to like?
That's right. That's right. He gets to fucking
To
keep
run
that
that
horn.
Vivian train, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Apparently.
And it's a one person ticket.
What is that? What is this telegram? Which apartment was it?
6Z. No idea whose apartment we're walking into. So, beware.
All right.
No idea who it's with.
5Z, it seems.
Oh, he told me 6. All right, yeah.
Well, it's locked. I have to knock.
Hello there, sir.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, hey. Hey, oh, shit. Hey, Tony, how you doing?
Hey.
Welcome. I feel like I should have my apron on right now, but...
Yeah.
These are my compatriots, Mr. Fowler. I don't remember if you've met them before. You might have met Cesare, but...
I've met Cesare and the gentleman at the back. That's Mr. Benucci, right?
Hey. Now, this is Benucci.
But the other people there, they're new to me, but I'm Arthur Fowler. It's nice to meet the lot of you.
Yeah, likewise, Piacere. My name is Santino DiCenzo. Cesare's my brother.
Yeah, you've got a good brother. I've only managed to speak to him a handful of times, but
yeah,
good man.
Yeah, we
Sure.
know Pearly as well.
That's right, Pearly. When we used to run the stall in roads, he always kept us in good business.
Yeah, Pearlie's fantastic as well. Very close friend of ours, if you will.
If
So-
you give my manners, it's Richard Fowler. I'm the Arthur's brother here.
Arthur and Richard Fowler. Okay, perfect. Nice to meet you both. Perfect.
There's two more knocking around, but they've tucked their heads down. Our cousins, Andrew and Daniel, so it can get confusing.
I'll keep that in mind.
But Santino, it's nice to meet you, and you, sir. How about you?
My name's Carlo Marciano.
Nice to meet you.
Dude,
Mr.
this is
Marciano.
sick.
Yeah, pleasure.
Well, as Tony put it earlier, this is business in the front, but how about you come round the back? It might be a little more comfortable.
Sure thing.
This is the Fowler brothers. They run this butcher shop here. Classy Joe.
I like it.
This is quite classy. I'm gonna put my tie on.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, is that classy?
Welcome. We call this the Rose Room.
Oh wow. Well, this is
Ooh.
classy.
It's a little bit of a gin joint, but we do more than gin. This Lynch will be happy to serve you if any of you are thirsty.
I got you scotch, Mrs. Selena.
Oh,
Say
yes,
hello.
yes.
Nice to meet you.
All right. This is nice, gentlemen. Ladies, how
This
you
is
doing?
beautiful. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's on the house.
Nah, not see.
I apologize, miss.
Well, I think it's usually like $3.
It took me about 3 days to throw it together over the weekend.
All right, what can I get you, gentlemen? We got whiskey, scotch, some wine, some champagne.
I'll take
cigars, if you'd like that.
whatever whiskey I can afford with $3 that I have on me. Neat.
I
if you
got
don't
you.
mind.
I got you. I got 20. I got $27.
Oh,
Whatever
no
he wants.
worries. Well, and what would you like, sir?
I'll also take a whiskey, please.
Also whiskey. And you in the back, would you like anything?
I'm good. Thank you.
All right, no worries. 2 whiskeys then.
So you have the butcher shop out front. You have this what did you call it earlier?
The Rose Room, we call it.
It's like a speakeasy, yeah.
It is a,
Yeah.
You'd call it a speakeasy, but yeah.
Yeah.
Gym room, I'd call it, somewhere off the back.
Rose Room sounds good. I hadn't heard that before. I like that. Perfect.
It's
Speakeasy
after my
works.
sister. It's after my sister, Rosie.
Is one of these two ladies your sister?
Unfortunately not. This is Miss Lynch, and over there that's Miss Phillips.
Hello.
It's Lynch.
Here you go.
Phillips. Piacere.
Pleasure.
Okay. All right.
But this is our second time opening
And
here.
here's for you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. How much is there for both the drinks?
Oh, it's on the house. It's no worries.
Everybody gets paid.
I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We didn't mean to interrupt or anything like that. We knew Salerno was in here having a meeting, so Salerno, this is your meeting, brother. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do what you were gonna do, If you don't mind,
by
we'll just,
all means, no interruption. No.
No, not at all. I'm happy to see you all.
Thank you. Well, pray to tell. I mean, please, it's been a long time since I've seen you. What ended up happening to you before? Don't mind my asking.
Well, we got called back home. Our mother fell ill. And, we all wanted to rally around her. So we took the long trip back, spent a good half a year back home. She recovered, thankfully, and almost pleaded with us to finish our plans out here, see the goal through. She didn't want us stopping on her behalf. So we came back. We left my sister, and here we are. Been growing ever so slowly.
I understand. Family's most important, even if they're the darkest times,
Exactly.
Couldn't agree more.
I stand by them. Oh,
It's
good.
why we do it, right? It's why we do it.
Why we all do it. Well, now that you're back here, I mean, Lydia was telling me a little bit about you guys are maybe looking to get back into the game a little bit. I mean, pray to tell. I mean, what's the business nowadays? I see the butcher shop up front, the little gin house in the back. Planning on hosting some parties, or?
Well, I mean, hosting some friends, I'd say. More subtle, so we don't have to restrict what we can serve in here. We might have what we call adult water, a bit of the old untaxed liquor.
Adult water.
I see.
I love that.
And, well, we're exploring other options for refreshments, I guess you could say, but... Well, I mean, we've been wanting to meet with yourself, Tony, because we heard something, and we wanted to confirm the legitimacy of it.
Well, let's see if we can put these rumors to bed.
Well, we had talk that opium's restricted in the city, and we wish to respect that, so I guess we wanted it confirmed instead of in rumour.
Very well. I'll confirm it for you. The
Nita,
use
wait,
of
wait.
opium, the production of it, consumption and/or if otherwise in the public in St. Denis is banned. Myself and my family here, as you see, are enforcing that. You see, we're on the ideology, and if not more, the thinking that this drug, this whatever it may be, whether it's legal or not, is a sickness. And anybody who gets it, takes a hit, gets hooked on it, and they become a babbling fucking idiot. A drooling freak in the street.
Wait, Tinta.
Well, I'll admit, I'm familiar with the sickness. At the end of my service, the medics, they would pump you full of laudanum, out in the fields. Just take the pain away, and then they would fill you up with it and keep topping you up. And by the time you're back home, you're hooked. I spent a few dark years in that hole, but I crawled out of it, and I very much agree with your stance on it. It don't have a place in the city. The wider state's the wider state, but the city, it has a class, you know.
I'm glad you understand that, and I'm glad we're of the same mindset. Like I said, it's just, we don't want to see that shit around here. But if it is a business you're looking to pursue, I would ask, and if not more, implore you all that you please take that outside of the city. Frankly, I won't care.
It would be outside the city. I don't like the shit where I eat, if you pardon my French.
Of course. Not at all.
And as for the others, I'm assuming they're all good.
Well, whether it be other substances, we don't. I don't see that we have a problem with them, right, Judge? So, someone please correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, for the most part, and we had a meeting about this with the general populace of the city, or at least people that we found at that point to be worth inviting and kind of getting onto the same page, right? For that meeting.
Understandable.
Forgive me, I hadn't met you at that point. Otherwise, I would have invited you and we would have had that conversation then and there, right? But now that we know, it's good to get you all in the loop and whatnot. In that day, most people seem to be on the same page. Most people. If anybody wasn't on the same page, it's because they were more on the page of complete neutrality. They didn't care. One way or another, they weren't interested in the business, they didn't really care. But most people, at the very least, voiced an opinion very similar to what we've expressed here with regards to opium.
Well, I'm glad to see we're of a like mind.
Yeah.
The city as a whole, that is. And you don't have to worry about a lack of invitation, I guess. We've only been in the city proper since, God, Friday. That's when we decided this is a move, and I frantically rushed around the crossing buying up furniture and depleting half my money trying to make this place workable.
Okay, well, that's good to know. It's good to know, and it's good that we have this conversation.
I appreciate being caught up. I know, man.
Yeah. I will say, there is one group that is operating out of Chinatown. I don't know what to call them. Gentlemen, I don't know if do they have a name, that group? Do we know? I don't think so.
Not that
right?
we know of so far.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I just go by off what the cigarette brand is. That's kind of what I refer to them as.
Yeah, they sell cigarettes labeled Zulong, I believe is the name, right?
Oh, God, I've bought them. Yeah, milk cigarettes they do, right?
Well, that's precisely if you're talking about opium cigarettes.
No, as in supposedly literal milk. They say they dry the tobacco out in milk to soften it or something.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Some ancient Chinese process, they explained it. It might have all been a load of bollocks to get me to pay extra for a packet of cigarettes, but I paid it.
Well,
That's
see,
the support.
I didn't know about that. That's interesting. But no, I mean, I was along the same mindset, right? People selling anything in the city, I'm happy to support. I'll buy anything. Fuck you. Anybody comes up to me on the street and says, "Hey, I have a pack of cigarettes. Would you like to buy it?" I'll give them $100, $50 for one pack of cigarettes. I like that shit. I like people doing it. Now, the problem is, these gentlemen, these people, in that part of town are now also engaging in the selling and distribution of opium. So we know at the very least that is one group that is not on the same page as us. And we're looking to see what we do about that at the moment. So it's good that you know about that as well.
Yeah. No, I'll keep a wide berth. I don't want to get mixed up in anything. The cigarettes weren't even that good anyway, so I don't think I'm missing out.
That's much appreciated.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anything you hear at all on that end of things, the information would be very helpful. Very helpful.
Yeah. Well, if we see anything, we'll pass it along. I've only got Mr. Salerno's correspondence, but I'll send a telegram.
Yeah, send
That'd
it
be
right through
fantastic.
me, and we'll be good. There's no problem. And if there's anything we could do to help use, settle in and find your footing here, by all means, feel free to ask.
Well, if we have anything, we'll be sure to reach out. I mean, I think this has just been a nice introduction to the rest of us.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Do feel free to stop by. I mean, even if it's for a drink or something to eat, we're trying to open most days now. It's been every day at this point, but it's only been 2 days.
We'll do, yeah. We'll stop by and maybe knock on the door if we see the lights on and whatnot. We'll see you outside and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah, we like to put up on those tables outside.
Nice. That's good. Look, I'd like to extend my telegram to you as well. If there's anything you all need in the city, anything you'd like to discuss, business or otherwise, feel free to reach out. I know you obviously have contact here with my brother Antonio, but it's also good to have another one just in case. So,
of course.
Again, it's Santino DiCenzo. My telegram is KV Kaleidoscope Velociraptor. That's a bird, by the way. 974.
I like that.
KV974. I've got it. I'll be sure to send my details over.
I've heard of that bird before.
Sounds good.
Not heard of that bird before. Oh, yeah, me neither.
Good. Well, this has been great.
This has been. I'm glad we've finally managed to meet up. We tend to be early sleepers, I guess you could put it.
Oh, I'd love to see us around much later. I know we end up missing each other. I believe yesterday was it that I ran into Lydia just as she ran into yous.
It might have been just after. Yeah, that's right. She was our last customer of the day.
It's all good though. I mean, hey, what are you gonna do? Maybe like I said, like my gentleman here said, we could provide you with some things. Maybe we can help you out in some sort of way if you plan on hosting some parties. This old man right here, I love a good party or two. Party.
Well,
Drinks
if we can
flowing,
put together a good guest list, you'll be at the top of it, Tony. With more than a +1, that's for sure.
Yeah. we also my compatriot here on my right here, if not more my left. He's a experienced plumber as of late. He works pipes day and night. He hammers them down. So if you're having trouble with your pipes, maybe if you need some help in that department, we can help there too.
Yeah, actually, the sink has been leaking up front since we put it in. So if you could take a look at that, that would be much appreciated.
Yeah, why don't you send me the details of what exactly is wrong with your piping, and I'll get back to you with a quota or whatever, as they say.
Wonderful.
Quote, yes, a quote.
Fine. Yeah. Do you have the right tools for the job?
I have a hammer that does everything I need it to do when I need it to do
bring
it.
a wrench as well.
Impressive.
Not to tell the plumber how to do his job.
I feel like I can do most of the work with just my hammer, and if I need
I got a wrench.
extra help, okay, yeah, there you go.
He's got a wrench. He's got a hammer. They just wrench it, hammer it. They just double.
I screw it.
Oh, you screw it. You screw it. Oh, that's nice.
They're going
so
at
all
it
of
from
you
three
working on
angles.
it.
So,
wonderful.
look at that.
Yeah.
Do I have to pay all 3 of you individually, or is it just a lump sum?
No. I mean, we'll
Depends how many people have to get involved.
Of course.
Like I said, I'll give you a quote. You tell me what the problem is.
It's not going to be too many plumbers spoil the pipe situation, though, is it?
Depends,
You know what? I don't think we've ever all done it all at the same time.
It depends on like the size of the pipe, like what's wrong, how many hands we need,
Of course. I understand.
And to fully reach, complete the job,
Well, I hope you finish the job. I don't want no cowboy plumbers in it.
Oh yeah.
Of course. Always finish the job.
Only the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both of you
right.
leave happy.
That's right.
The customer and us.
Exactly.
Client satisfaction is our primary concern, though. I will want to make that clear. All right, just so you know.
Well, I hope there's a little review afterwards I can fill out to recommend you.
Oh yeah, we could pass you a form along. Yeah,
Wonderful,
like I said,
wonderful.
customer satisfaction is our biggest. Even if I end up, hurting myself along the way and I leave with that, as long as you're happy, it's what's important.
Hey, well, we got bandages over there, so we could take care of that then.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of a first aid box, just in case someone cuts something.
Good.
All bases covered here. All bases covered.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Oh fuck, I'm dying.
Well, gentlemen, if there's nothing else and you don't fancy another drink, I think this has been a very successful little chat.
It has, yeah. Perfect. Good to meet all of you. Thanks for allowing us in here. Likewise, appreciate
Nice
it.
to see you again.
All right, well, let's get out of here, gentlemen. We got some
You
business.
take care.
All right.
Take care.
Take care, you.
Ciao, ciao.
Great to see you, Tony. Great to see
It
you.
was nice seeing you
Good to
again.
see you, son.
I see you.
Love this joint. Hey.
Oh, I'm getting whistled down.
Me too. All right, let's do this. Let's see.
Oh my god, I got it.
What did you get?
It's DP. DiCenzo Plumbing.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. DP.
All right. It's at least 2 plumbers on every job then. If we're gonna go with that, yeah.
Exactly.
At least 2.
One to hold the pipe and one to hammer it,
I don't know what you did, but I was around last night by myself, and all the ladies around town, even ones I never even met, talking about how Santino's a 5-minute job type of guy. He gets it done. Everybody's talking about it, Santino. I don't know.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's going around. It's going around.
How? I send one French girl a telegram about fucking. Not gonna leave that there. About hammering her pipes, and then I don't understand. I don't understand.
And I had a lady walk up to me that was with Lydia yesterday. She was like, "I'm very interested in getting some plumbing done." She wanted me to pass off telegrams, and I just gave her your telegram. It's like, why not? It's free money, right?
This is good.
Yeah,
It's good. It's good money
Very
right
good.
here.
Very good. Very good. Anyway,
You're gonna need a fucking, you're gonna need you're gonna have to start writing up like a schedule.
Hey.
Yeah, I might need a secretary.
A calendar of piping,
An itinerary? No. Yeah, maybe. Actually, fuck. What if I become the best piper in a crossing? Oof. I meant plumber. Anyway, she might be at the house already. So, Carlo, Antonio, you go ahead. I'm going to go check telegrams with Alfonso. We'll meet you at the house, all right?
Yeah, I do need to check telegrams as well, actually.
Okay, fuck it. Then we're all going. All together. Come on. No. Come with us.
Where the fuck my horse go? You take my fucking horse? I think someone took my... Where the fuck is
Hop on. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay.
Dumbass.
Bro, Berto, look ahead. Look ahead, Berto, please. I had to bleach my ears after that convo? Oh, no. Are you talking about the one that Tony was talking about? Tony Salerno? You had to bleach your ears?
Yeah. Right there.
Yo, Joe.
How you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Made the table. You're spotted at the
What's the matter?
polar
What?
poker and
You already
culture tournament is secured. Now it's time to bring 1,000 by the absolute colors.
That's fucking
Yes,
right.
yes.
Yes.
What?
You
Wow.
get the same telegram
Yes,
that
yeah,
got.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
We're on the table for tomorrow.
Ah.
Polar poker and culture.
That's right, baby. That's right.
Easiest money I ever made. should definitely use signs.
What?
Kind of ways to communicate to each other in the game, you know?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, we're trying to take everybody's money.
Oh, right,
Well, you
right.
want to be respectable about this game? We can be respectable about the game.
No, absolutely not. Respect. What are you talking about?
That is right.
It's with a collar.
I was around yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Met a guy. His name was Alejandro. Might be looking to do some work.
Look, we gotta talk about something, all right? And I need somebody to step up with it. But I'm thinking, Tony, this is kind of right down your alley already. So we'll talk about it here in a moment.
Got
Come
a
on.
telegram from the Mimical.
From Anya.
Yeah. She what would you guys say just about Coulter? The poker game up there?
Yeah, there's a poker game tomorrow.
Yeah, she just told me about it. And, come up there and watch it. So I'll probably come up there with you guys so I can catch up with Anya.
Yeah, good. Yeah. That's a good idea. Okay, distribution stuff? No. We have to go hard on that this week. Hard on
I should
it.
probably update you on Friday. I don't think Sophia or Effie has updated you. We had like a meeting with somebody. Quite interesting.
Trying to think. I did talk to Effie on Friday after you had that meeting, I think, but I don't remember it. Quite remember
Maybe
it.
She probably told you.
Yeah, maybe. Joey, Jay,
Right there.
come on in.
Am
What's
I going
that?
to come in?
Yeah. Yeah. Come on in.
I like your horse. It's a fucking freight train. Oh my god.
Yeah. Fucking huge, man. I don't know.
Outside of you two.
Don't be alarmed. Do not. I want. Nobody should be alarmed. All right.
Six-person tournament?
I don't know if it's 6 people. Actually, I think it is 6 people.
Full table will be 6 people.
I guess
Yeah.
Anya told me she runs a tavern up there now.
Tavern up in Coulter? Nah.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go.
I like
no
the idea.
warning signs. It's all good. Okay.
Sorry. Sometimes you gotta shoot to fix some problems. You know. Go on inside.
Yeah. I'm well aware.
Has she seen the painting yet?
Yeah, she has.
What's going on churros? I can still smell it.
You're still carrying what I asked you to pick up, right, Alfonso?
Yeah, I had to give it a call though, because my hands were full for whiskey. Do you want to pass them back?
Yeah.
How are we? We doing well?
Yeah, doing all right. Joey, can you see whoever the fuck that is? I don't know who that is. How are you, Jay? Hmm?
Yeah, I'm alright, you know. Been gambling. I've got too much free time on my hands.
Well, that's never good.
No, it's not. Not for me. It's like a physical thing, you know, when I'm restless. Hate it.
Sure, yeah. This is, you're restless and all that, and this is a result of the whole Blue Pearl thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a job, technically speaking, but, you know, I took your encouragement. I might have some friends who are coming down there sometime soon. Met a couple of butchers. Well, I'm going to meet some butchers. I met some people at a ranch who were interested. So, yeah.
Okay, good. Now, you sent me a telegram, about
Yes.
somebody twisting your arm and whatnot. So what's that all about?
Can you hear me just fine? I've got my voice. I'm whispering a little.
Absolutely
yeah.
fine.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so on the 4th, so I got shot on the 2nd, I think. Yeah, 4th. I was in Annisburg. I couldn't talk still at the time, and I got essentially run down by, I thought it was the gallows, but it was lawmen. And somebody sent in a tip about what happened. And I know that to be true. And they wanted to speak to me because I think they'd seen I was covered in bandages and, bruised to shit, covered in blood, all that type of shit. Anyway, they tried to speak to me. I told them to leave me alone. But they kind of twisted my arm then. And it was, well, if you don't talk to us, we're going to have to go in and investigate anyway because we got this tip. And I said, okay, well, just can you give me some time because I want to be able to speak instead of write. So they gave me some time, but the unfortunate time in here, Santino, was that I had my wonderful conversation with you the other day, and then I had to meet with him afterwards. So I went up to Strawberry, and I did meet with him, but I changed my story considerably because I think we've resolved our issues. I wasn't ever going to tell them about it, but I told them a lot less than I might have. And I wanted to inform you as to what they know and what they're investigating, just in case it pertains to you.
Fair enough.
So they at first they thought they asked me if I knew the name Carlo Barletti. So I don't know where that came from, but I did, say it wasn't. Not that I knew of being Carlo, but I did feign type of amnesia, I suppose. I said, look, it could be anyone at this point because sometimes I trade insults with people and I piss people off the wrong way.
Oh,
But then,
Carlo.
because
Oh,
of
Carlo.
what happened the other day where Bumpy kicked me out and the law was there, they actually started saying, well, could it have been Bumpy? And I leaned into that. So right now, their main suspect, I believe, is Bumpy and the Jenkins gang because they knew I'd been threatened by them. And they knew the bar had been shot up the same day that I got. But they were asking me about Barletti, then Bumpy, and then you lot. And I said, look, I have no idea. I said, how many people were there? And my memory is shot from that night. I said there was only 4 because that's how many I know to be in Bumpy's group. And yeah, well, let's just say I think they're prying around these parts. But I did lean into the whole Bumpy thing because right now it makes sense for them to think it could be, considering he threatened me. But I did push around a lot of the knowledge of that night. I don't remember shit anyway. Most of it is just from my own understanding and what people have told me. But I tried my best to sort of push things away. So I don't know if they think it's Barletti or Bumpy, but that's where I kind of push them as to Bumpy.
Okay. Okay, good. Good.
I just thought I'd let you know.
Appreciate that. I appreciate the heads up. It's very good. The fact of the matter is, unfortunately, well, actually, not unfortunately. People know, and I think that's okay. There's certain things that, we're okay if people know about it. So, knowing that, I suspected that we were perhaps on, somebody's list to look into from the law already. So,
Well, they
not
got
necessarily.
A tip. They told me that I think it said something. If I remember the nights in Annisburg, it said something about a group of men shot a random lady behind the Blue Pearl. I don't know if they named anyone. I don't know the, gist of it. But yeah, they know from a tip.
Sure. Which, I was already a little bit prepared for anyway. Or rather, I was apprehensive about it already. So that's okay. If they come asking questions, we will deal with it as we have with other things in the past. It should not be an issue, but thanks for clarifying that with us in terms of what you know they know. I find it funny that Bumpy is now getting caught up in all of this somehow.
It was quite funny, I suppose. Heron, because one of the men that was there, one of the lawmen, he had been one of the lawmen who was there when I got threatened by Bumpy, and so it kind of all went full circle, I suppose.
Yeah.
And when they brought it up, it was quite funny for me. So I just kind of leaned into it. Why not?
Yeah, exactly. Why not? Convenience. Oh, very, very good.
Very.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Well, that's me. Oh, I've got nothing else. I just thought I should let you know, just in case.
Okay. Well, I do have something for you. We just spoke to Bumpy at the Blue Pearl. He's down there
okay.
alone, or was, 30 minutes ago, maybe a little bit more. I talked to him about the idea of collaboration with all of you. By all of you, I mean Marcel, you, Binks, whoever else that was hanging around there before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying. I was doing this with the idea of resolving whatever it is you guys got going on now, whatever you want to call it, diplomatically, friendly like, because it would be better, in my opinion, if you collaborate rather than enter into some sort of conflict. So we talked about it. He doesn't seem to want. Doesn't seem to want to do that.
Respectfully,
Mm-hmm.
no shit. He's been very clear. Yeah, he said if I didn't leave, it'd get violent. And he's already, well, one of his men's already pulled a gun on me, so I'm not surprised. I mean, I tried to reason with Pando, that older one I told you about. Nothing came from it. I mean, I think Marcel wanted to, but I told him that'd be stupid because that's exactly who he wants to get. So I don't know. I don't think he's a man of reason. He's got just about as much brains as a dead goose. So I don't know.
Okay, all right. Well, just letting you know I tried at least. I know I told
Yeah.
Marcel that I was going to try it as well, so I'll tell him in due time. But I tried, and he's not open to it. Again, I'm still
Yeah.
waiting for a response from Marcel about all of this. But
Yeah,
I don't
think
know
he's
where he's
still in
been.
he's still in, I think, Armadillo. He
See.
sent me a telegram today, so I'll let you know if I find them.
It's a long way from the city, Armadillo. Fuck me. Okay. I'll
He won't
telegram him as
last
well.
down there. Oh my God, he won't last down there. I found him in the middle of the street lying in the dust the other night, so I don't think he really likes it that much.
I would hope not.
Yeah. Anyway, unless there's anything else, I'll let you be.
Nothing else from my end.
Okay,
Anybody else?
wonderful.
No. Tony. Scapo.
Nah.
Wonderful. Okay.
All right.
All right. Pleasure. By the
What's
way,
he
if we
gonna
get the
say?
pearl back, I'll let you know if we need some plumbing.
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway. Hey, Scapo.
Now.
Say that again.
So we're all like friendly with her now, and she's all friendly with us now, and we're all like kumbaya in a fucking circle right now.
No, not
Nice
necessarily.
hunky-dory.
No, relax. Not necessarily, but, I mean, we already shot the fucking broad. We're gonna shoot her again.
No, I'm not implying we take up any more problems, but I'm surprised she's here talking to us all nicey like, you know. Not that we're reciprocating, but more on her part.
Sure, yeah. I think despite what happened, it seems like Shay still wants to be a part of the city. I think, yeah, sure, why not? Right? So, she comes to us mostly about this whole Blue Pearl shit as of late. Go ahead, Alfonso.
So, Joe, have you been filled in on a lot of
I
stuff
just
that's
woke
happened?
up.
Okay. Santino, you want to tell him about the conversation we had with Shay?
The one yesterday?
No, was it
Friday?
No, it
Friday,
wasn't yesterday.
Friday.
I think it was Friday.
Friday, yeah. No, Saturday. Was it Saturday? Maybe Saturday. Saturday. It was Saturday. No, Friday. Fuck, I don't know. We had a conversation like 2 days ago.
Saturday.
It was just about the whole issue with Bumpy down at the Blue Pearl. You know about all that, right? Those Scrappo, you're aware of all
he's
that.
wanting to, muscle his way in. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, he's already done so. By the way, he's shoved them out, and I say shoved because that's all it's been. No violence as of yet. Just threats and the promise of violence if something were to, if they were to try something. So it's already done. Bumpy's in there. Marcel is out. Haven't heard from him in a few days. Shay, we've talked to. She's been threatened, like she just said. A gun has been pulled and whatnot. And waiting to hear back from Marcel about a possible job to take care of this. So we'll see. Nothing really else, right,
okay.
Alfonso?
No, you covered that all. Basically.
That's pretty much as it was left on Thursday when I went away.
Yeah. We talked to Bumpy today about resolving it diplomatically. He wasn't on board with the idea. So
yeah, I heard that.
Now we go back to Marcel. Tell Marcel. He tells us what he wants, what he's willing to pay, and whatnot. So yeah, that's where we are right now with that whole situation.
But we are also trying to get a kind of better judgment on this Bumpy guy. Because he told us a lot of things, and it seemed like he was trying to tell us all the right things.
Yeah, he's a shakedown merchant, from what I know.
Yeah, he came off very, I'm doing everything right, and nothing has gone wrong. So he said that, Marcel was doing a lot wrong with the place, not giving payments to Pronghorn and people delivering other kinds of food and drinks. So we're gonna, speak to some people, see if he was actually lying to us or not.
Well, with Pronghorn, I was around last night when he had a meeting with some people from Pronghorn Ranch. 6 of them were there, the Blue Pearl. I walked in and then I walked out and stood there for a few minutes. So there is some truth to that.
I don't doubt it. Even before Bumpy, so I don't attribute it to Bumpy necessarily. I don't want to, if it is true, then I could be very mistaken. But with just Shay around and Marcel around, the place was quite active already. People were coming in and out all the time. I mean, we'd go in there and see people there all the fucking time, especially with Shay, in particular Shay, I would say. So, Blue Pearl has been popping, you know what I mean?
Bumpy, too, I'll say, has talked a lot of business, but hasn't put anything in motion as far as my bag is concerned.
Yeah.
He's talked about wanting ingredients, and he's talked about wanting this and the other thing, but he has not actually put in an order for shit.
Something we've always found with the Blue Pearl and generally most establishments in the city is that a softer touch usually does bring in folks. But when a business or a place like that is fronted by a group that is known for at least being heavy-handed, it tends to not be a welcome and inviting place for people to come.
Right.
So if I had my way, it would be Marcel and Shay and others in there, not Bumpy and his 6 people who look like they're from from Valentine and Armadillo,
I'll say too, I've heard it from more than one source now, but nobody I'd particularly trust that he's dealing opium under the table from the Pearl. Bumpy is.
Okay, so we may naturally end up in this boat anyway, but if we can get paid for it, then
even better.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings me up to the next subject matter here for the city. So number one, the opium. We haven't had any other incidents aside from, well, we actually ran into Wei and what was the other man's name? I can't remember it. Was it Wu? Shang? I think Shang maybe? I don't know.
Shenru? Was that
Shenru? Maybe? Yeah, something like that. Like 2 of them, we got the tip that they were selling opium by the telegram station, so we approached them. Searched them, took some of that opium and smashed it right there. This Shang Ru, or whatever his name is, I'm just going to call him Shang for now, had 3 vials on him, 3 bulbs on him.
Oh, he did, huh?
Mm-hmm.
They were unbranded, though, so that looks like it might have been personal use, but regardless.
3 bulbs of personal use?
3, yeah.
3's a lot.
Or 3 bulbs
exactly,
that, if they get caught with it, or it ends up in someone else's hands in Saint-Denis, it's not branded and it doesn't look like it was.
Also, to be fair, we haven't heard of them branding their opium anyways. The only one we've heard of is
no,
they're the same people. This Wei Jiang person, do y'all remember when we didn't rough up, but we had a talk with what's her fucking name? Daiju Song about calling us rats, right? We had a talk with her about it, and then we had that kind of standoff in the city. 6 of us, 6 of them, by the general store. Y'all remember that?
Yeah,
Wei
on the
Zhang.
horses.
Yeah, Wei Zhang was with Daiju Song in that group then. Because I asked who he was, and he said Wei Zhang. So he's been a part of them for a long time, and if they're like wanting to branch out now as this new organization, it's just smoke and mirrors. They're the same people. Because we've seen them together.
Yeah, they are the same people indeed, yeah. Anyway, so the point is we need to find out more. We need to see what has come of that, because they did not seem to take that very well, the fact that we did that. I also insisted on that happening very publicly. A lot of people saw that, including, by the way, perhaps, I'm not sure, maybe Bolton. Bolton may have seen it, or some other lawman may have seen it. A few others were standing nearby as well, so, I wanted to make it a public thing. And they took that very offensively. So
They did. But I have a point with that, too.
Go ahead.
So we made a point about making that public, right? And they made a point of noting how disrespectful it was. I heard from Lou, Theo, and Monty of apparently they're on the newsstand now altogether. That apparently they went and did the same thing to them now, where they were hassling Monty over his cigarette prices. In a very public manner at his newsstand.
Oof, yeah, I heard about that as well. Somebody sent me a telegram. Was that you?
I don't think I telegrammed you about it. I heard from Lou.
Okay.
But
Somebody sent me a telegram.
Because they were all there watching that whole ordeal, so they might just be trying to play us into them.
Okay, well, we have nothing to do with any of those people that were there, right? None of that is any of our business. Cigarettes, none of our business. We're just concerned about the open. But we need to find out more, and that means getting out of this room and getting out of this house. But beyond that, cocaine. We need to start pushing that product. We need to. Like, we can't just sit around and, wait to see what happens with it. No. Well, unfortunately, we had this incident with the whole wagon thing. We lost the crate. Fine. But we move on. We have some product despite that, right? Carlo, how much are you sitting on?
I think I got 15 bumps.
Okay. I need somebody to take front with selling this shit or trying to sell it right now. Somebody.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, I want you and Antonio then. Tony, would you like to be a part of that? Just to be sure.
Sure, I can assist. It's no issue.
Okay. Sell it to people. The first people that come to mind actually were the Fowlers that we just met. They were talking about, the Rose Room that they have and whatnot, and the speakeasy kind of thing that they were going for. Sell it to them. See what price they're willing to buy a bump for, right? We're shooting for 100, but that might not be reasonable. That might not be a good price at the moment anyway. So we got to test the market, and the only way to do it reliably is if we ourselves put ourselves out there. We have to put our face on it, unfortunately, at the moment, in my opinion. Because, going through a street kid or whatever, might not be the best option, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we need to start moving on that quickly. This week, we need to focus on that. So 1, opium, 2, the cocaine, and well, the other issue is this whole thing with the Blue Pearl at the moment. So I'll write to Marcel here in a moment.
I do have a question actually regarding the opium thing with that group. So now that they took it like that, I mean, how did they react? Is it like more so they seem like they're gonna keep doing this shit probably, or like what did you kind of tell them? If we find them with opium again, or
well, if we find them with opium again, then we will escalate it appropriately, right? So hey, you're selling again, we're taking your shit again, smashing it on the ground, and then maybe roughing you up a little bit this time, kind of thing, right? They didn't seem to take it in the way of like, okay, we're never going to do this again. Although we did hear afterwards that they were being more cautious about it, more precautious about it all. So if we drive them underground, if you will, that's a good result. They did also want to have a meeting at some point. I haven't been contacted about it. They have my telegram, so I'm waiting for that.
they're still running out of that tea room supposedly, right?
Supposedly, yeah. And they know we're on to them there.
I was around 16 hours yesterday, and they weren't there anywhere to be seen. So, who fucking knows?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they might be on to us, knowing that that they operate out of there, so they might move it around. We have to keep an eye on that place, on that whole neighborhood. Actually, we also have to keep an eye on the Lions Den area, all of that. Keep an eye on all of it. Go wherever we have to in the city to see if we can find him out. I'd also be interested to know if Bumpy really is selling opium under the counter out of the Blue Pearl. So.
All right. We can approach that. No problem.
Okay, myself
we'll go
and
send telegrams.
Yeah, go for it. We don't all have to be together. Myself.
Yeah, I gotta check some telegrams as well.
I'm gonna go do some work. I'm gonna go see if I can deliver something real quick, and then I'll be back around. Does anybody want to come with me? You don't have to, by the way. I can go alone.
No, I'll come with.
Okay.
I need to check telegrams. So just not been around.
Oh, I need to give you some money, Sergio.
I've been holding on to it.
I didn't take any
to
money.
give you it Monday.
I didn't take any money.
What's that, Alfonso?
I was told to give you it Monday.
Right, if I'm not around, someone else pick it up, because if it ends up being I get it on Monday and then I gotta chase it up.
You have this stuff with you, Alfonso?
Say.
All right, come with me. Straight. Give me a second. I need to put something away first. I need to put away these telegrams. I have that in this wagon. No, I don't, you know, I think the red blob on the map is sometimes maybe a little scuffed. Because I have noticed that, sometimes that message comes up where the admins are like, trying to encourage people to get moving out of something because it's dusty. It comes up and there's no blob, you know? Now, let me see what you have. Oops. Perfect, thank you.
No problem.
Get this other wagon.
Let me grab my rifle.
I'm gonna buy a couple of more packages to... Okay, so that one has it already. I'm going to put them in this one. Gotta make sure we stable up the horses before we go, yeah?
See.
Do you happen to have $20 or no?
No, I gave it to the, you wanna stable up your horse? And,
Yeah.
Then I'll go get $20.
Yeah, well, just hop on the wagon with me, come on.
Oh, okay.
We'll move together. Oh, this thing takes off. Holy shit. $20. All right, boom. Actually, just to make sure, boom. I always like to spawn in the model of the horse there. We still need to get our last horse, guys. Fuck. Let's go to the bank, then telegrams, and then you and I are good to go.
Hey, I'm with you. All right.
All right.
Can't have you going along.
Yeah, well, if we get into any trouble, just be ready for it, all right?
Oh Don't worry, I got old Betsy over here. Sit under here.
Nice, nice. Let me get $20. Oh, what's going on here?
How can I help you? I was just putting a box away.
No help at all. I don't need any help at all. I'm just
Oh, okay.
just grabbing some, just making a withdrawal. What are you doing down there? What box is down there?
These are the safety deposits. People, I'm the bank teller here. I'm Sammy.
Oh, yes, right. Yeah, I remember you.
Yeah.
What's his name? What was the other guy's name?
Mr. Walker?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mr. Walker, that's right.
Don't name this
Yeah, you mean the owner of this bank, right?
Yeah, the owner of the bank, that's right. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice to
okay.
meet you. What was your name?
Santino DiCenzo.
Oh, very nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise.
Hey, Sammy. Would you be
Hello
able
there.
to look for Alfonso Bonucci's box, please?
Usually, I would like you to write your name down on this piece of paper here on top of these lines, but can you say that again?
Alfonso Bonucci.
What is going on in here?
N-U-C-C-I.
Bonucci. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, and can you take out $40, please?
Yoshi? Oh my
$40.
God. Can you imagine?
Okay, it is. All right, let me see where your box is.
I'll be outside, Alfonso. Forgot we have a
You
wagon
alright,
with shit
mister?
in. Take it easy, Sammy, huh? Take it easy. Okay, actually, hold up. Let's try to have the empty crate. It is empty. The big crate is empty. So let's have this one here in the middle. We'll buy 2 more packages to put on the side, and then we'll be good to go. Most of the most of the packages will be empty. All right.
Oh, what is that?
We'll take a look, see what that's about.
Dude.
Actually, I'm gonna ride up a little bit closer.
I think I see Oz.
Oops. They're confronting somebody.
Oh, you need a cigarette?
No, I'm good. I got plenty of cigarettes.
Most paper guys walking.
What's all this about? Mm-hmm.
Falsely, we thought it was Oolong. It's not.
Okay. Okay.
I have a crate for you, by the way, whenever you want it.
Sure. Yeah, let me wrap this up and then I can
Yeah,
take that
no
off. All right.
So let me know when you're
Done.
done.
All right, Al and I are gonna head out of town. What's up, Cole?
Yeah. These are these are what do you call it? These are coast people, pretty sure.
Really now? Okay.
Yeah, the
100%.
one. Yeah, the one on the one walking away that was at that meeting with August and I.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. What's his name?
Zhao Long, and this guy over here, his name is Wong.
Zhao Long. Okay. Zhao Long and Wong. Got it. All right.
Yeah. All right.
The chick hollow.
We check telegrams.
There.
Arthur, perfect. Arthur Fowley? Arthur Fowler? Arthur Fowler.
Boys or no?
Perfect. Another name that I wanted. Oh, Scooter. I put away.
I'll grab the details and.
Zimmerman, ciao. Shay.
Hi.
Hey.
So I'll get the details.
We should send Carlo in to Blood Bowl, see if they actually are selling opium. But doing whatever he does to get his information. Whether that's on the cover or some other means, but we should make that a target for him. And as soon as he gets there for us, that's another point for him,
I like that. I like that idea. It's a good idea. Gotta be careful about that. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing we really need to do is fucking break down on this kid. See, that's why we're still calling him the kid. He's not giving us any reason to not call him the kid.
Yeah. I mean, what I said about that meeting. I think he could get there with the right guidance and whatnot. So I like that. Calling him a kid is not really the problem. The problem is that everything he does combined together to us calling him a kid. That all together looks bad on him.
Say.
Grab your horse. All right, we have 40. What do you call it? 40 bonds. All right, we're looking for a job. All right, just so you know, come on. We're looking for a job to deliver 40 bonds, so 2 drop-offs of 20 bonds each. Or honestly, any decent job that'll pay us a good amount for bonds. All right, so that's the idea here. Okay.
So we have Lemoyne.
Yeah, Lemoyne first. Yeah.
Lemoyne up into the one there.
Lemoyne, Emerald, and Cumberland will be what we'll be checking. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. What's the math here? So it cost me $10 a crate or package, right? So this would be $100 per delivery of 5. 20. Nah, that's a bad job. That is a bad job. Unfortunately, that is a bad job.
Anything?
Nah, Emerald.
Cool.
That was sick, man. That fucking song is so hype. That song is so hype. I agree. That was fucking sick. Goddamn cows.
What?
What's that?
How's your horse going?
Oh, I'm fine. I slowed down because of you.
Oh, no, I'm going.
Oh, all right. Shit, never mind. Let's go. Yeah, Calio, by the way. I've been trying to get into the habit of saying Calio instead, because that is apparently how it's supposed to be, what do you call it? It's supposed to be said, Calio. Okay, two crates of 15 bank bonds, 2 stops. Okay, so the crate is, this is the way I look at it, right? The crate is a package. It cost me $10. So I'm getting paid $440 divided by 15. That is almost $30 a bond. That's not bad. I can actually make this work quite a bit. I can make this work. I can make this work. I think we take this. All right, back down to Emerald. Come on.
Never seen those graves before.
Those what?
These graves.
Graves,
right
no. Oh, no, yeah, I have seen those, yeah. I don't know who's buried there.
It's a nice spot. You got a good one?
Yeah, I got a decent one, yeah. It's for 15, 2 drops.
You want me to keep an eye on it?
I have it already. Yeah, so I went to the concert. I went to a concert with Z, actually. We went to a concert in Madrid. And they somebody announced them. I think it was like the opening band or whatever announced them. And they didn't say Kaleo, which is the way I had been pronouncing it. That's, my American accent is coming through when I do that, right? But I said Kaleo when it's not Kaleo. They said Calio. Oh, Joe.
Sorry.
All good. I am going to get that. I gotta stop running. What the fuck is all that about? Imagine it was the wrong artist coming out. Oh my god. Okay, let's split this in half. Then we have, what the fuck did I do? So 15, right? And then I get another 5 out of the other one. It's a stack of 10 that I can put on my horse. All right, 1 second. Put that there, and then flee the horse. Although I don't think I'll get it back. I wanted to anyway. I have to stop running. All right.
All right, where's the first place?
All right, first place is Bacchus Station.
Oh, Bacchus. Oh.
Fucking Bacchus.
Watch out
We're
for
gonna
the
go
cop.
straight there. Yeah.
How
you doing, Flamin'?
I also have no idea who that motherfucker is reading at the fuck. Who the fuck does that?
I don't know. I was about to say, it seems like there's quite a few people around in Emerald right now. And I don't see anybody, or not a lot of people doing a lot of ranch work. Or I think I saw one person, so.
It's because I do all the work around.
Ah, that's gotta be it.
Turn up, get paid, go home. And that's why nobody talks to me here. Because I do all the work. And then there's no work for anybody else.
Right. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it.
Right.
I'm going the right way for Bacchus, right? Bacchus is up there by, and the PD, I think. Oh!
See, here you are. You want me to stay on the old bed?
I mean, if you can guide me, sure, yeah.
Alright, are you ready for this? Alright, we can either go past Moonstone or keep going.
Keep going.
Alright, keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it going. Keep it going, alright?
Keeping it going.
Don't take this left. Don't take this left. I said, okay. Take this left coming up. Take this left coming up.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, see?
That was tight. That was tight.
Well, you know, I got this. I got this. Alright, we're gonna keep on this road, alright?
Okay.
It's a nice little way.
Wait, does this turn into a rough road? This might be a rough road, huh?
No, don't turn into a rough road. Trust me.
Okay.
Trust me.
I trust you, man. I trust you. Left or right?
No, keep on going.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it turns into a rough road.
No. See. It's only rough because not many people use it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you forget that I got a big-ass wagon that I got to fit through that little slit right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well,
you see what I mean?
I said, do you want to go past Moonstone? You said no.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know this was the alternative, but hey, we got it through. Look at that.
Hey, all right.
That's how good I am with the piping. You see what I mean? Like I don't need more than 5 minutes to get that wagon through that little hole right there.
All right.
That tight squeeze, rather.
Yeah.
And I don't need more than 5 minutes to get my piping done. Come on, like.
Oh, you did very well. You know, you struggled with the first hole, but you perfectly slid it through the second.
I had to back up and try again the other way.
Yeah, but you.
First one was a little too tight, you know what I mean?
Maybe just a little bit of oof, you could have got it through there, you know.
I'm sure if I persevere.
Okay, it's a right. The thing is, the tracks up there, they were kind of dirt tracks, you know, and you didn't go through the.
Oh, what's this guy doing?
Gap that was the dirt road, you know. You went through kind of like the one that had a little bush.
Yeah. You're right. I went to the one that had a little bush. Oh, fuck me. Boom.
Alright, where's next?
Cattail Pond, but I don't want to take that road up. I think I want to just go down by nearby Valentine. You think, or should we take the road up north by Wapiti? I mean, we're up here already.
Ooh, alright. Okay, yeah,
We're going up to Wapiti.
Wait, Cattail?
Cattail Pond, yeah. It's just
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you see it.
If we can get through Wapiti, then we'll literally just on a straight line.
Yep. Problem is, you know, if somebody's tipping the law about this shit, they might know that. You know what I mean? Or they might that'll be a road that if I were a lawman, I'd be on that road. You know what I mean?
See, they're waiting in Valentine for us right now.
You think so?
Oh. Very nice.
I'm professional. I'm gentle.
Oh, they're all. You know, this is the road. This is the road.
What do you mean? What? What the road of what?
No, I'm just saying, do you know if this is the raw? Oh, this area is beautiful.
This place is gorgeous.
This area is so beautiful. we
place is
do
gorgeous.
not come up here enough. Like,
No
gotta
reason
get us
to
up
most of
here
the
a
time.
little bit, you know?
Yeah, no, it's absolutely gorgeous. And we're coming up on even more beautiful areas at the moment. Like right here to our left, the hot springs are incredible. This whole place is incredible.
Beautiful.
Have you seen the crated area?
Oh yeah, the massive crater. I remember Poppy taking you down that road one day.
Oh yeah.
What
Oh my
even
God.
was that about? What even was that conversation about?
I don't remember.
Because myself and Grace, we were waiting for like 50 minutes.
I don't remember what that conversation was about. Poppy took me down there, yeah. Or did I take her there? I don't remember.
I think it was a mix.
A mixture
Because
of
at the same
like.
time, I think she had just got into something with your brother.
Maybe that's what it was about. Maybe I wanted to talk to her. We wanted to have that talk about that. Maybe I don't know.
You know.
I don't fucking remember.
That reminds me, we should. No, we should. My wife, mom being in this game.
All right.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous, all of it.
It's a shame motherfuckers like Sunshine are all right. Whoa. Okay, take your time, pal.
Hey, I'm a professional fucking wagoneer here, okay?
No, I don't not trust them, you know?
My wagoneering only comes second to my piping.
Oh my God! Look at that!
What a fucking view!
What a fucking view!
What a fucking view!
And what a beautiful day as well. You know, I can't see a single cloud in the sky.
It's gorgeous. Oh shit! I don't know if I was meant to go up and down.
Ew,
I was meant to go
hold
up.
on. You were supposed to go up. This is the real. This is the dust of these things.
Oh.
Hey, but the thing is, as soon as I get into Strawberry, I kind of want to throw up a little bit. Not because it's a beautiful place, don't get me wrong. But that in Blackwater, it reminds me of 3 years ago.
Yeah,
Remember when we always had to go up and down that Blackwater straight? Like the strip? And there was nobody.
It was one road, man. It was all it was. It was all it was. Just one road. Am I on the right track still? I think so. I should be.
Yeah, you are. Just keep going on this. Cattail's about to come up.
Yeah. Figured. Okay. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, that's where we used to run out of. You know, Blackwater and all that.
Yeah, fuck Blackwater. I hate Blackwater. See, the thing is with Santini, it's so big and beautiful, you know?
It is.
Whilst fucking what's it called, Blackwater is just smaller boring.
I mean, that goes for any other town as well, you know. I feel like in a lot of ways you can fit the entirety of the Saints Crossing into Santini sometimes, you know. It's how alive it is, how many people.
No, I get that. Yeah. And Santini's been booming recently. Like back in the day, before we came back around, it was never this much. It was never this booming. Maybe like 2.5 years ago when we had Italians signing up for a bar every 5 minutes. Other than that.
Yeah. That's been good to see, actually. Alright, I'll be right back. Where's this delivery? Oh, I think it's in this room, actually. Yup. Alright, guys. Done. Easy peasy. Bad job. I think that one's alright. Bad job. And here we go. Again. Roll the dice. And nothing comes of it. Alright, now we're gonna stop by in Valentine. I'm gonna make a bank deposit, put the wagon away, and ride back to Santini.
You are never gonna believe what I just saw.
What?
The most ranger thing possible.
Well,
A
what do you mean?
ranger rolled past.
What was that?
Alright. With
Mhm.
like his whole gear and everything on. You know, like the poncho and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Singing to himself. Was playing a little guitar while riding on a horse.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Wait, this is a real thing? You saw that?
Yeah, I'm not even lying to you.
A ranger with a guitar riding a horse. That just happened. In the
That's
10
literally
seconds I was
just
away
happened.
from you.
Yes, we can literally go down to the ranger department and we can ask them who it was.
For some reason that reminds me of somebody. I feel like there was a ranger back in the day that would also play a guitar or a lute or something like that, a banjo maybe.
Well, that's what rangers always do, you know. If they're not out there fucking the animals, then what are they gonna?
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Then what else do they have time for, you know?
I don't know. I don't know if that's what they do, Manuch.
Well, they do something. Maybe they fuck them up. That's right. They fuck up the animals.
They fuck up the animals, but fucking up the animals. But the up is important. The up is important. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Are they fucking them up, or are they fucking them up the?
No. Just fucking them up. Just fucking them
Alright.
up. Not up to nothing.
Just fucking them. All right.
Not up to nothing. Oh, why did I do this? This is a bad idea.
No. Immaculate straight away.
It do be like that.
That's
Throw
what
this
happens when
motherfucker
two good-looking men walk in town.
That's right. That's right. That's what it is. It's our good looks. It's our good looks.
It always has been.
All right. Let's grab our horses.
Oh, I got a phone.
Okay. You ever feel that's what Al would do if he was a ranger? No. Okay, so that is that job done. That brings us at.
Oh, shit. I forgot to say. Guess who I saw the poker games before New Year's?
Who?
You remember fucking Flash?
Flash. Clark Mason?
Looks like this. What? No. What?
Never mind. No, I have no idea. Who? No.
No, Flash like he ran around with the Annabelle.
No, I don't remember Flash at all.
Like some scrawny kid. Real fucking
Yeah.
annoying.
No, I don't remember him at all. No. I'm sure the moment I hear him or see him, I'll remember exactly who he was.
What was your name, sir, by the way?
Name's Matt.
Matt.
Said you had a telegram.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I wonder if it's from Sam.
the teller at the bank.
Pronghorn.
Oh, okay, all right. A lot of Sammys. All right, no news. Every time I hear Flash, I think unfortunately Mason has ruined the name Flash for me forever. Every time I hear Flash, no matter what game I'm playing, no matter what server, no matter what anything, I'm going to immediately be like, are you talking about Clark Mason? All my characters are going to by default know that there's somebody out there in the world called Clark Mason that goes by Flash. You know, like Sonny, it'll be a guy in New York. You know, I used to know a guy in New York called Flash. Yeah, Clark Mason? No, different one. Okay. What did you say?
You want me to go get you a telegram?
I mean, if you could recall it, just tell me about it.
We currently do have business ongoing with the Blue Pearl, but they put in an order and they haven't received no payment for it now. Currently.
But they've delivered the order?
I don't think so. I think they're waiting for it to be delivered.
Oh, shit. Do you know if it was with Marcel or with Bumpy?
That's what I've got. That's what I have sent back. You know, as a bit of Mr. Marcel.
Yeah. Okay.
Back to the city. You know what I need done? You know what I haven't had done in a while?
What's that?
I haven't had my shoes shined, you know.
You haven't had your shoe shined, huh?
Hey.
Let's get back to the city. Come on. Whoa, how did I dust them so quick? Holy shit. Sometimes I think about like playing with a POV that is further out like this, and I don't know. I just don't like it. I feel so disconnected. I feel like I'm watching like a different character that isn't my character. You know, like I'd like the up close like that. That's where it's at. Yeah, that is true. That like when you're with the horse, like you can see more for sure.
Mostly caring about your horse, you know.
Yeah, right. No, my horse is fine. I could have gone for another, like, 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, same here, you know. It's just. Booker's getting old. Alright.
Right. Of course, yeah. Old horse now.
He's coming up to 7 years old. Alright.
That's actually yeah, okay. What is the how long do horses usually live?
I'm gonna have to check the books back in the house for that one. But
Yeah.
The day I have to put this horse down will be the day that I die as well.
I'm thinking like what I don't even know IRL, like what is the average lifespan of a horse?
It's right here, right?
You can go straight as well. More than 20 years? 19 to 20, 25 even? Okay. It's
I always say this is at least a Republican cross.
by you.
Yeah, it's too sweaty in here, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's a swamp at the end of the day, you know.
And the crocodiles.
And the crocodiles, yeah.
And the stupid amount of weights.
The stupid amount of what?
And the bites.
There is a lot of birds in the bayou. That is very true.
And they don't shut up. You know, like they have to make their voices known.
Of course they do. They're fucking birds. So they communicate. It's easy. 7 years will be a young horse. Yeah. I don't know if he means to say that I think that's Luca DeSantis is the name of his horse. I don't know if he means to say that Luca DeSantis is 7 years old or if he has had Luca for 7 years. So maybe Luca is older. We just don't know. But that's funny. I've actually never thought about what would be the average lifespan of a horse. I have never thought about that in my life. I'm 22, not that old, Luca. Come on.
I'll let you in.
Okay, so we should have, if I'm not mistaken, we should have about 30 bonds left. Yeah, perfect. 30 bonds, and those belong to Winch. I've done my, I've done my end. 2 gold bars? I feel like I'm missing one. I feel like I'm missing a gold bar. There's only 2 gold bars in here. I think I had a third. I just don't know where it is. Might be on a horse somewhere.
Is it in your wagons?
No, it might be in a horse. It might be on a Armino, actually. Or Netto. One of the two.
Wanna go check?
Yeah. But it's alright. We don't need it right now. Well, come on. Let's see if we can find the boys. Now we can put our rifle away, and we can put our keys away. Oh, it's...
Fuck did Luca go?
Isn't that him right behind you? Feels so good to get rid of shit. So good. Yep. Gotta have a mind to read the newspaper.
I got a newspaper if you want.
I'll buy one from the guy. Be right there. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad, sir. Yourself?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Fuck, what was your name again?
Monty.
Monty, that's it.
Yes, sir.
I'd like the daily edition of the newspaper, if you don't mind.
Of course you can. Of course you can. There's some new articles in there. We'll sell coffee and cigarettes. If you ever need any of those as well, that'll be $1 for the newspaper. There you
Okay. Well, you said you got coffee?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, give me coffee if you don't mind.
There you go.
Perfect.
That'll be $2. Are you sure? That's a lot of money.
That's fine. Hey, take it. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you.
How's
Thank
your
you.
day going? Is it going okay?
Yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. You said there's new telegrams in here, or not telegrams? New articles in here.
Yeah, some new things. Squeaky Clean. The Puppeteer. If you haven't read that, it was quite interesting. Quite gruesome as well. Music Never Dies. That's about our own city, Saint Denis. About a troubled trumpeter.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I hear a
It's
trumpeter
not
in the
great.
background right now that might run into some trouble right here in a moment if he doesn't shut the fuck up. I'll tell you that much.
Oh. Are you going?
Me? No. Monty, come on. Me?
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't insinuating anything. I just thought because you said it that you were going to say, "Hey, can you please tone it down?" or you know?
No, look, I know one thing is for sure, all right? The most dangerous profession in all of the Saints Crossing is being a trumpeter in Saint Denis. And so, I know that.
God.
And I see the man over there, for example, right now.
Oh my God.
I don't know where that came from, but I see the man over there playing his trumpet, and I'm thinking something might happen to him,
Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for the coffee, thanks for the paper. How's things with you, Monty? You all right?
Yeah, everything's been going great. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fine. Just selling newspapers and cigarettes and coffee.
Okay, all right.
It's
All right, good to hear.
kind of it. Yeah, lost money yesterday. At the poker, I'm not that great of a poker player, so I lost $200.
Yeah, well, that's the way it goes. You lose some today, you win some tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. But I made it back. I done some orange deliveries and made it all back pretty quick, which I was pretty happy with.
That's good. That's good. That's very good.
And then I was in the middle of a shootout 2 days ago. That was crazy. I was here selling newspapers by the stand, and then next thing you know, there's bullets flying everywhere, and I had to hide in the telegram office there.
I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah. That was wild.
It was like horses that got killed and shit like that, right? Just down the street,
yeah,
actually.
it was a bloodbath.
Yeah. Looks like
Right where my horse is, there was one that got shot.
Yeah, I saw the corpse afterwards. It was a Law and who was it? Who was the other group? Do you know?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I had never met them before, but it was Law and certainly someone. But they were dressed up kind of city-like, but not city-like at the same time. Like, this guy had like a fancy jacket, like a long, kind of like a duster, but not a duster, but like a fancy coat.
Okay.
Like a, I don't know, like a long coat or something. I don't know what you call it.
It's like a
It was like
fancy
yellowy, yeah, like yellowy tan color.
Okay. Well, glad you didn't get hurt. Glad you
Yeah.
didn't get hurt.
Honestly, me too. I came close to it though a few times. A few bullets was past my head, but I just, yeah, that was an ordeal.
I can only imagine you just peacefully selling your newspapers and then gunfight. Yeah, crazy.
Exactly. I just wanted to sell my newspapers and cigarettes in peace. God darn it.
Yeah. God forbid we have peace, right? I mean,
I know.
I wish somebody would tell that to the trumpeter.
You keep hiding. Do you know him?
Maybe. I've kid you not, I've probably seen thousands of them now at this point. Sometimes they look the same, sometimes they look different. I don't fucking know.
It must be the uniform. It must be like a trumpeter's uniform or something.
Yeah, must be. Anyway, thanks for the coffee and the paper, Monty, alright? You stay safe.
Yeah, anytime. You too, sir. Stay safe.
Yup. Son of a bitch. Fucking some goddamn peace in here.
Sonny.
Hey.
Sonny, did you have a meeting with Barton today?
No.
Is anyone here talk to Barton? Like, via telegram, anything today?
No. But Effie had a meeting with him. I think yesterday. I'm not sure. I could check the telegram she sent me. Why?
She got back from that meeting. All good.
According to the telegram, yeah.
Now, he reached out today asking to meet me. And I was curious if you guys had already met him, or I was curious why he's asking to meet me. I know he knows me from doing business, back in the day and whatnot with Vanguard.
Yeah.
But I'm just always on edge when he sends me a telegram. If he sends me a telegram, because I don't know if he knows about Carl and whatnot. And he's, I never know if it's gonna turn a certain way. We were warned that it could, but
it could,
likely
yeah.
won't. But either way, I just wanted to know if he's reached out to anyone else.
No.
Running with Vanguard and all that?
No.
He's gone. He's split out in Armadillo now or something.
Yeah, he's doing his own.
Is that Boston?
We talking about
What?
Barton? Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about Barton.
So, we had a suspicion maybe, the whole thing with Carlo and August would have led to something, but it hasn't, right? We haven't heard anything from Barton about any of that.
No, yeah.
And Effie, at least with relation to Barton and August's relationship, Effie told me via the telegram that she sent me, they seem to be on good terms, actually. So, yeah, I mean, Barton should be all good to go. You want to meet up with him? You want to tell him you're around?
He said, let me know if you're around. I said, I'm around. Let me know and we can have a meeting. Nothing yet, though.
Okay, all right.
This was like an hour and a half ago. He sent this telegram before I was even awake.
Yeah. All right. Anything in town?
Jimmy Bolger was around. Got catching up with him. He's now in the know about, Bumpy and Blue Pearl and what's going on over there. Vito and the Catalanos in general, basically we're hiring Marcel to run the Blue Pearl apparently, and that's what the arrangement was. And Jimmy's not too best pleased that that's now been muscled out, basically. So.
Wait,
he was just talking to me and Joey over here. He's talking about calling all the fucking muscle. I don't know. They might react. So.
Yeah, they might do something about him muscling in on the Blue Pearl. Because
we
that was an
talking-
arrangement with Marcel, apparently.
But wait, hold up, because here's the thing. Marcel never mentioned to me about being hired by the Vito Catalano and his outfit.
Yeah,
He told me,
that's what Jimmy's saying though. Jimmy's saying they hired him to keep the place lively and keep it running. Maybe if not hired, he said hired, but if anything, I'd imagine it was kind of a, you have this with our blessing, keep it alive,
That's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, maybe not like I'm paying you $500 a week to keep the place lively, but the impression that was given was that they gave it, said, hey, why don't you come over here? Why don't you do this? If you're interested, we'll let you with our blessing, come do this. Not like a takeover though. Not like, oh, the Blue Pearl's your place to run now, but kind of you're doing this for us.
you see,
So
that
he's talking about, yeah.
I with my talks with Marcel had, I got the feeling that Marcel was simply taking over, no ties with Vito at all. Then, so that is news to me.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy's still around.
He just walked off.
Yeah, he went towards the Blue Pearl, saying he's gonna punch him in the face. So.
Okay, okay, all right. Well, what the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm gonna send Marcel a telegram that we should head over there.
It's gonna be fun.
You doing, Miss Binks?
Excuse me, thank you.
Jean Marcel, I had that conversation with our friend in that side of town.
With a rifle?
Not a positive outcome. My friend seems to be set on his current path. Let me know when you want to have a follow-up meeting. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. I love the fucking vagueness of that. I'm just gonna put update. I had that conversation with our friend in that side of town. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying everything because I know he's going to understand exactly what I'm talking about. Okay.
But in a way,
Well,
it's...
if she's getting right.
Yeah. No, it's like... she's not upholding the same shit we are. If anything, I don't even know if she'd be considered a rat or a snitch, or I don't know what she would fit in that category, but Shay is certainly attempting to use law in a certain manner. Cross that bridge if it ever comes to it, but
Yeah. I noticed that as well. Look, there's
Hello, sorry.
there's obviously everything we can do on our end to, deal with how we do shit with the law, but how other people do it sometimes is out of our hand. Hey, real quick, Scrappo.
Yeah.
Can you let me inside your apartment? I need to. I left.
I'll need to pay the rent. I'm
Okay,
almost
never mind.
positive.
Never mind. We'll go
No,
to state house.
I'm good.
Oh, okay. All right.
What do you want? You want
Just want to change. Yeah.
Oh, can I change too, please?
No, not you.
What?
You want to come in, Tony?
I'm gonna kill him.
Here comes the 2C, Tony.
And come to 2C, says. Motherfucker, open the. No, so when it comes to Joey and Max, when it comes to like their official promotion and shit like that, we will.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie. I would take that mouse.
Him in here.
That's the first thing I'll take.
I know you would. That's what I'm saying. Son, I ain't ever unlocking that door, so don't even
I mean,
think
no
about
offense.
it.
I'm telling you straight up. You know, if you give me keys, I'm taking that Mauser out. It's happening.
That's why no one's ever had a key, and no one will ever get a key to this place.
Oh.
What?
I got a telegram from Lou.
What?
Victory Street. I
Yeah?
believe he sent it to me yesterday, but he said, and I quote, I got my hands on some German hardware that I think you'd be interested in.
No.
Get him here
fucking
now.
way.
I telegrammed him. I telegrammed him. Let's go look for him.
Oh, the family coffers are low. We can't afford it.
No. Fuck it. We'll make money. No, we'll take our time with Joey and Max. We will take our time. We need Cesare to be there.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, if that's true, Sonny, we'll send him my way, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then you come my way, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
Right.
If you can afford it.
Self and Carlo had a meeting with the Alejandro guy. Yeah, we're gonna be pushing some of that cocaine to him.
Good.
Okay. So I need to know what people's reactions are to that shit. Don't get me wrong, I'd like to be a part of this as possible, but I want somebody else to take lead on it, right? So it's good that you guys are doing that. Fucking great. But if a deal is going down, let me know. I want to be a part of it.
So he's gonna be buying from us at 75. He said that's the most he can do. He was trying to tell me that he was buying shit for 70. I said, listen, 75, and I will re-up you whenever you fucking run out. No fucking issue, no problem. And I told him minimum of 16 you were able to get at a time, and that's it. You know, and he seemed pretty with it, you know. Carlo led that whole entire meeting, you know. He did pretty well.
Okay, good. I mean, 75, we're breaking even, not making anything, right? But that's a start. That is a start.
Yeah, he's telling me that he's getting 70, and then he's going out west in Valentine and everywhere to Timbuktu, and they're selling it for 200. People are actually buying.
That's what I'm saying. We could drive the price up to 100. I'm telling you. And here's the thing. Look, we haven't even talked about this because we've decided to crack down on opium at the moment. But eventually, if we are deciding on...
Oh, right.
Hey, ain't go Binks.
You right?
All right, what's going on,
there's
babe?
rats. It's infested. It's infested the Pearl because I haven't been there.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Because we
He's
got
raising
kicked
the Pearl?
out. So yeah, to be careful.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Put on a mask so you don't get sick.
All right, yeah. I'll cover my face up, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you.
Look, we start hearing about people selling
That's
consistently.
why, that opium's bad shit. That's
Yeah,
just-
it's the opium right there. We start hearing about people consistently selling coke at 75, and we don't want that. Who's to say we don't slap some wrists? You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. Good point.
Oh, who's right? Look at this.
What is this? Oh, shit, there is one.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Jesus.
Fuck this.
Oh my God! It's
Jeez.
Oh no, this place was full of rats.
Fuck me.
Bad things happening out back.
I got it everywhere. Look at this.
It's all over the place.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Who's that coming up behind us there? Carlo?
Carlo, and yeah, it looks like Theo.
Ask her if she's seen, what's his face? Well,
She said he's been around. I heard her tell Carlo.
not like today, like now.
Oh, not today, no. I don't know.
Give me free Saturday.
We're watching this, right?
Yep. Let him do his thing.
Yeah.
You gonna ask her?
Yeah. Hold on. Hey.
What?
Theo.
There.
You seen Lou around?
Not yet, but he'll be around tonight.
Okay. He sent me a telegram, very interesting telegram. I replied, and I
Oh, about the German collectors of peace? Yeah,
Mhm,
yeah, absolutely. I'll let him know.
Oh yeah, I'm excited. We're all excited.
Yeah. Okay. Will you be at the manor? You be around?
We'll be around. Just tell him to
Okay, yeah, I'll
telegram
have
me, or
him-
you telegram
yeah,
me,
I'll have him
whoever.
telegram. Yep, absolutely, no
Bad.
problem.
All right, dude. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, later.
Bye, Theo.
Bye.
Okay. Let's try pushing this coke shit. So.
Oh yeah, about that. I just got $900 from Theo.
Oh.
Huh?
She sold all the shit I gave her.
How much?
How many?
She sold 10 bumps. She sold 5 for 80 and then 5 for 100. I let her keep 200. I took 700.
How?
I
Like
got
I'm
a question.
impressed. but-
She's really good. Honestly, she was the first person who like showed me all this shit when her and I went to Guarma.
Yeah,
Like that's why I
no,
wanted to
no.
include her from the start, because honestly, she was the one who like told me all about this and like discover. She was like one of the first people that discovered it over there. Oh, Salerno, get this. You're gonna get a kick out of this, Salerno.
What?
That motherfucker Alejandro lied to us.
What do you mean?
Oh.
That motherfucker lied to us. I'm pretty sure because Theo was the quote-unquote supplier that sold to him, and she told me she sold it to him for 80, and he told us 70.
So wait.
Wait, hold on. Salerno,
Wait.
Salerno.
I love how everybody's reaction was the same.
Tony, right? Listen, Tony. Let me break it down for you. Let me break it down
2 minutes
for you.
for a good
right?
explanation. Go
Let me
ahead.
break it down for you.
Alejandro was dead.
I'm all out. Someone else though.
That was him breaking it down. Okay. Look. So he haggled. That's what he did. He haggled. You gotta respect man for a haggle. You know what I mean?
He did. He's a businessman. I don't think he had ill intent with it. But it just happened to be unfortunate that he bought my cocaine anyway, so it kind of worked out. So I mean,
Anyway, I don't know what you're gonna do about that, Antonio, but think about it. If he's gonna be buying consistently, then maybe you sell him around now for 75, and then afterwards you up it. You go 80, 85.
That's
You're
what
like, hey,
we
it's
agreed
getting
on.
harder to
It
get
was
by,
75, yeah.
But like we said earlier, it's a start. It's a good start. Go 75, break even, fine. Then you go up top, you go 85, 90. You're like, hey, it's getting, it's getting a little complicated. It's getting a little harder to sell, to find this stuff nowadays. Here, this is the new price. You keep them hooked, all right? Keep them hooked. Don't go ruining that now,
no. I mean, he was hustling it. You know what I mean? It wasn't like a crazy difference. It was $10 difference.
It's a businessman doing business.
Is what it is.
In their business,
He's a good guy, though. I have a good kind of feeling with Alejandro. I think he'll do well.
Okay,
Good
good.
guy.
Good.
Yeah. Good guy.
But yeah, she fucking sold it all. So fucking hell.
Let's do something. We gotta find more people to try to sell to. Okay. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I can see how much I got left. I think I got 10 left or 5.
Well, let's confirm that. Let's go.
Yeah,
Where is it?
Stable.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the stable right now. On down.
Well, we gotta order some. By the way, we gotta get.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
we do.
yeah, we do. Let's get out. Let's go here.
I
to the
might
left.
end up having to. Yeah, I gotta get a place here soon. I think.
You gotta get rid of the one in Guarma, though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, now that we're not fucking having to deal with like the whole point of Guarma, why I did it in Guarma is because I was like, me and Theo would be like, oh, we'll produce, right? But now that we have this, I mean, I don't need a fucking place in Guarma.
No. We shouldn't be the ones out there picking or even like interacting with people.
Right. That's what
we
I'm
wear
saying.
suits, for fuck's sake,
Well, that's what I'm saying, but we didn't know that in the beginning, you know what I mean?
get
So that's
you,
why I got the place.
Wasn't even an option.
But yeah, so I I'll probably. Do I have to go back out there and like turn my key
They
in?
have stuff in there.
I think I do.
Yeah, you gotta move it all out. You
It's
gotta.
all right. Good thing I got a Guarma trip planned with Theo this Saturday.
Oh boy. Yeah, perfect.
Oh,
There you go.
boy.
I'm coming with.
Yeah, I'll come
coming
along
with
as
you.
well.
What do you mean?
I gotta go to Guam too.
I'm
Like the
coming
sample
with.
one.
I actually also have to go to Guam. I'm probably going somewhere.
Ah, guys, it's
I've been
fine,
wanting to
it's
go to
fine,
Guam
you
for
know.
a bit now, to be honest.
That's
Oh,
right. That's
I
right.
love Guam.
I love
Six
Guam
right
as well.
there. Inseparable.
Any chance to get to escape,
Hey.
it's the Guam. 100%.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Okay,
that the
yeah.
go-to spot, you know.
We'll all go to Guam, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, she won't mind, right, Carlo? She won't mind.
No. She's,
I mean, it won't be an
she
issue,
like-
right?
You know,
Why
she's
would
for-
she?
you know,
Hey,
we're all,
you
you
two not
know.
together, right?
No.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Shouldn't be a problem then.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Have
Mm-hmm.
a couple boys' nights out, we have some drinks, some poker.
We should play some poker
Night.
out there.
We
I
should.
love
Yeah.
that table. That table's so nice.
Ah, fuck.
Table's
I heard
beautiful.
There was a poker game today, but give me like 3 days notice.
Tomorrow.
Poker tournament.
Romeo's game?
Tomorrow.
No, he said the 14th.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow, yeah.
Today's the
It's
13th. Today's the 13th.
I guess I'm going.
We'll send a
Oh,
telegram
you
to
signed
Romeo
up
today.
for it?
Yeah, I sent a telegram saying I can't attend. So I said sorry, I missed it. So he'll get the idea. I'll send him another one saying.
Send him, yeah, send
I'll
him
come.
on. Speaking of,
My
That means
bad.
we could have 3 of us in that game.
No, I think they're full.
What? 4
Wait,
days notice? Sorry, 3 days notice and they're full? Fuck that.
No, it's tomorrow, isn't it?
yeah, it is tomorrow. Yeah.
No, but he sent the telegram on the
Oh,
the 11th.
I know, but did you
been
get
playing
something
it for
saying you're
weeks.
in or no?
No, but
I think.
Oh, is that what it is? Because I told him he told me like after the last one that we're doing one up in Coulter, and I said
Dude, we never went with
said,
Sissy,
yeah,
man.
I'll go for it.
Well, cause I think Alan and Sonny got like a telegram saying they're in. So if you didn't get that, I don't think-
Right. No. I think I got
No, that's
that,
not Jimmy.
and I took it. I thought I only.
Hey, how we doing?
Doing for fine,
We
how
don't
are
make
you?
Hey, Meg, how you doing?
Doing okay. Just running, doing some work.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Yeah. How are things? Business going good?
Yeah, it's going fine for now. Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah. We need to catch up and have another one of those meetings soon.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should probably try to schedule that for this week at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah. Probably only gonna be on around for a little bit longer. I'm just I'm teaching some new criminals how to lock the pick and safe crack.
Nice. Okay. All right. We'll
right.
do your thing. Hey, take care. All right. Ciao.
They're
Yeah,
all
be
mate.
safe.
Continue
Good to see you.
Yeah, likewise. See, that right there is another group that we could try, going to with some product. You know what I mean?
Especially if they rob banks, don't they?
They what?
They rob banks,
Yeah,
don't
they
they?
do.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Yeah, see, people like that is like the perfect market. You know what I mean? Like your high tense situation, you need like a fucking amplifier. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You need that burst. You know what I mean?
You'll
Like,
crack that fucking safe in double the time. You know what I mean?
It'll make you focus more. Oof. It's a lot. It's
I
a
mean,
lot we
shit,
can do.
you might be the market as well. I mean, I feel like plumbers need that shit.
Might
laying pipe.
Ooh.
Send that telegram. Shit.
I might fucking. You might be onto something there, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Scooter. I keep forgetting about Scooter. Let's go get that telegram. Hey boys, I'll be right back. All right, I will be right back. I want to get that telegram, and I want to send a Scooter a telegram about us meeting. Maybe he wants to. Maybe he doesn't. want to produce anymore. I don't know, but Scooter, I forgot what the telegram said actually now. Fuck. Let's read this telegram again for like the umpteenth time. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. I believe it should be here in my thing. Yep. It's this one. No. I will keep that one and throw it away. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, okay, what am I doing? That. I'm actually gonna throw these wait. I'm gonna throw these telegrams away. Now I'm hesitating. Hold up.
Is your wagon in the way, friend?
Yeah. Sorry. Let me just move it here in a second. Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're fine. I just didn't want to get my wagon out and cause any issues.
I appreciate you. All right, you're good to go.
Oh, thank you very much. Have a good day.
You too. Okay, so this telegram from Shay. Okay. There it goes. All right, it's gone. Oh! I kind of want to visit Van Horn.
Sonny,
What happened?
Victory Lou, they hit the bank yesterday.
That's where they got it?
That's clean.
No.
Yeah, Theo told me yesterday they hit a bank and they're wanted right now because of it.
Oh
It's
boy,
awesome.
that's gonna be clean. That's gonna be clean.
Wait, so they got a Mauser?
They got a clean one.
Sounds like it. Yeah, it's probably.
Fuck, right. This is. I gotta. Okay.
Interesting.
I
have money. I have assets.
So, I know for a fact.
I have charm. I have charm, Sergio.
I need Carlo. I need you to join today, buddy.
Oh, now you need it.
Now he needs it. Now it's not a problem. Now it's not a problem.
Oh, it's not a problem.
What's not even a problem?
Oh, come on, you whore, you whore. Now go be a whore, Carlo.
Are you denying that you're being a whore, or at least are you saying that I've at least said it in a negative tone?
I don't know. I'm just joking with you. I don't.
You most definitely have. I mean, what the? Call him out, Carlo. He has. He fucking has.
I mean, he has. Yeah, he definitely has.
Carlo, I need you to do what you do best.
You motherfucker.
Lay it on thick, buddy. You lay it on thick. I'll give you a cut. Can anyone else here afford one?
I'm just saying, Carlo
Not at the moment.
came up with a good idea and a good point. And as soon as he did that, and now he's saying, "Oh, look at my charm! Look at my charm!" He's put on glasses.
No, he's put on them on to prove a point to me.
Theo?
Damn, you got excellent eyes to see around the telegram.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he did.
He does have a
actually
point.
did.
He does have a
Oh,
point.
yeah, she did. Oh, that's actually kind of incredible.
Well done, Joey.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit amped up from the idea of getting a Mazu.
That's good. Oh, why everybody does. Oh,
Looks like that's gonna be an interesting meeting later today. Very interesting.
How
Hey, let's well,
We just saw him, by the way. He's around.
oh, is he?
Yeah, we just saw him. He ran.
Oh,
out.
okay, never mind.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
And maybe sooner rather than later. What happened? What happened?
Why the fuck do the Pronghonians have to be so fucking discreet? I would like to know why you'd like a list of our like clients.
Why do you want a list of the other
Why do you want a
Sounds
list of the
very
clients?
suspicious.
Why a list?
No, not a list. Not a list. Well, hold on. Look at this. She says, I'd like to know why you'd want to know before I give up specific names of clients of ours.
What do you ask? Like, why?
Like,
What did you ask them for?
about past business with fucking Marcel. See if fucking Bumpy was fucking lying to us.
Okay, okay. Ask to meet her face to face. All right. Don't do that over Telegram.
Yeah, you give off the wrong impression here, clearly.
Second, you, Scarpo, reach out to Lydia and Romeo about another floral arrangement.
That's nice.
Like that.
I did.
Is that Lou right there? Is that Lou out there talking to Theo right now? Do, sir.
I know.
I'm doing right.
I'm not talking to you. Why would I call you sir, huh? I don't call you sir. I call you my buttercup. I call you my honey spoon.
Buttercup?
Yeah, that's what I call him. I don't call you sir.
What the fuck are you, a 6-year-old girl, Sonny?
No, but he's a 60-year-old man. So I gotta fucking, I gotta treat him gently. I call you sir. I say buttercup, honey spoon, teapot. You know what I mean? That's what I call you.
Tony the Teapot Solano, also
But then,
on my right shoulder.
most of the time I call you Don Salerno. That's what I do. I call you Antonio, Mr. Salerno. No, that's not what I mean. I call you Don out of respect, not because of anything like that.
Hey, can we have we got any like direct business right now? Otherwise, I'd like to head over to apartments.
Yeah, let's go.
Is that Lou?
Might be.
That looks like Lou.
Right, let's go have this talk near the Pearl if we can. If it's convenient to everyone.
Nah, neither Pearl or in your apartment.
This is the
Hey,
person
Lou.
I was looking to talk to. How you doing?
That was a joke. How you doing, Lo? Huh? Fucking Jesus Christ, so long.
Last time you tackled me to the ground. I don't know.
Funny guys.
We'll go, Monty. We'll go.
It's been so long, Lou. I saw you the other day, I think. Okay, I was gonna give you a kiss
Yeah,
on
I
the
saw you
cheek, but
too,
I
actually.
guess
I
not.
saw you too. I didn't catch you.
Yeah.
I saw you and those fellas at the Red Room or whatever down here. It was interesting.
Oh, yeah. Well, we get around town quite a bit.
And apparently. Hey, can I ask you something for 2 seconds? Tony, you really 90 years old?
Huh?
Are you 90 years old?
There's your answer.
Why?
Oh my
Am I
God.
90 years old?
Maybe it's real, Theo. Yeah, there's a rumor going around you're 90.
Who's saying that?
I don't want
Okay.
to. I don't want to say it. Just
I
it's
forgot
sort of
my
on time.
age 25 years ago. Am I 90 years old? I have no idea.
How old were you? You forgot it.
65, apparently.
65.
Okay, there you
Mhm.
go.
As far as you can remember, by the way. As far as we know.
I don't know how to count that high.
That was like 45 years ago. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow. I thought I was getting old.
Yeah.
Getting up
Me
to
too.
retirement age.
No,
Lou.
you don't want to reach this age. So.
What?
We gotta talk about business.
Yeah. You want to talk in an alleyway or your big fancy house?
Not either one of those. Sergio, or somebody. Let's use somebody's apartment.
Ah, fuck. Let me send one telegram and then we can use my appointment.
Okay. All right.
Please, mine too. Mine rent's paid.
Are you skipping, Sergio? Are you skipping?
How you guys been?
Yeah, been all right. Coming back around as of quite a few months now. I think we've been showing a lot more face. At least I have. Not that others haven't, right? But I have been coming around more as of late. How about you, huh? I heard you were out of town for a while. Only recently came back as well.
Yeah, something like that. Crawled out of my hole.
Hmm.
As we do, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You know who I had seen? I'd seen Buddy. I saw Buddy at some point.
Yeah, he's like a piece of furniture on a poker table.
Yeah, he kind of is. He really likes that game. He just plays poker all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see him like every second night, and I go, "Oh, where are you going?" And then I go, "Oh, stupid question."
It is a stupid
He
question.
hates us
yeah.
now.
I
Hey,
do
why?
like
Enough
playing
with the
poker
game.
now, though. It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, why does he hate you though? What do you mean?
No, he
Oh,
doesn't
no,
really. He just likes
it was
playing
a joke.
poker.
Yeah.
Oh.
He just loves poker more than us, and that's
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
That's practically hate at this point, you know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That's fine.
And you know who else I saw one random fucking day, and I haven't seen him since? Hank.
You saw Hank?
I saw Hank one day, and he's like, "Hey, you ever need any help with anything? You know, I'm available." And I telegrammed him and I said, "Let me know when you're around. I'll put you to work." Never saw him again. Never.
Hey, come on, let's get off the street.
Yeah, let's go. No, not Hank Hammer. No. Hank Hammer, by the way, in case you didn't know, used to be a lawman, and he's no longer a lawman.
Didn't he like crucify somebody? You hear about that?
Yeah.
Ah.
Wait, now wasn't he the one that was like, it'd be a shame if that was my story?
Top of the morning to you, sailors.
Hello.
Hello.
Jonah, when was that?
What was that? What did that mean?
I'm actually not sure what it means, but I believe that's Arabic.
To you. I'm gonna unlock the door.
Okay.
Briefly.
To who?
To you.
I get it.
That was good. Thanks for laughing. Thanks, Theo. Thanks for the laugh. I heard the little snicker.
Hey, Carlo.
Yeah.
Who's running in the back? Oh, there was people running around in the background.
I need water.
You don't got a sink in here?
No.
Who decorated this place?
I think it was.
I need water from you.
I love this room so much.
I love it too. I love it. It's fucking fantastic. Actually, wait. Let's do this one. I got a sandwich, so I'm gonna try to talk as little as possible during this meeting and just let them do their thing. I think Scarpa's gonna take lead on this probably, so. All right, well, have a seat. Well, come on.
Yeah, I'll sit next to you if no one else does. You know what I mean?
Yeah, have a seat. All right, so this is perfect. Now, a couple of people in this room are really interested in what you had to tell me via telegrams. Where's Theo, by the way?
He's just outside. He's looking at the
she's looking at the
Montezuma
beaver.
art or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Santino here is a 5-minute guy. You know, I don't know if you heard the word of the script.
I heard something about
What?
it, but I didn't know much about what they were trying to imply.
No, there's nothing to imply. It's a 5-minute guy. Guess that's
He's
enough.
a great plumber. Great plumber.
That's all I need with your pipes. Yours or anybody's, really. That's all I need
Yeah,
with your pipes. 5 minutes.
Tony said that you could help me in my apartment with I have like a leaky sink.
Oh, yeah, I'll get right up in there. I'll make sure I dry that up. You know what I mean? Anyway, anyway, a few people here... A few people here are interested in what you had to tell me via telegram. Now, you, can't keep a straight face. You mentioned to me German hardware, right? So tell us more about it. You got a bunch of hungry Italians here that are looking to give you money, maybe, right? So what do you got your hands on?
Well, me, Theodosia, you know, Skipper, a few other of our friends last night. did a little bit of work, you know, as we normally do.
Skipper Jones.
We happened to come across this this weird piece of hardware. This German little box thing that holds about 10 bullets in a long clip and can be held in your hand just like a navy. Now I hear the last market value to go for one of those around $43,000. That's quite a lot of money.
Oh,
you can thank your friend Vito Catalano for that one.
Oh, okay, all
I
right.
know that auction is gonna fucking.
Jesus Christ,
But-
you're gonna give me a heart attack, Lou. You're gonna give me a heart
I
attack.
will say I telegrammed you first, so you're the first person we spoke to about it. Out of
Okay.
respect, you know, city and all that.
Guys, Scarpo, look, you know, if I'm gonna maybe overstep here, so Scarpo, you could tell me to back the fuck off here, all right? But I think on behalf of pretty much everybody here, I can tell you this right now. You don't need to go to anybody else. We're gonna buy this thing from you, right? Scarpo?
No, that's no.
Okay, all right, then I'll take that back. Scarpo, go ahead. Why don't you, Lou? Have you met Scarpati? Have you met Sergio?
Yeah, I'm sure you've met before. Scarpati.
It's been a while, but yeah, we've certainly met before.
Yeah, it's good to see you, and your hairline looks good.
Thank you. Your hair looks good too.
You're welcome. Anyway, let's fucking talk. Let's talk. You two talk, all right? I'm gonna enjoy my cigarette here for a moment. You two just figure this out. So, $43,000. Yeah, go take it away. Take it away, Sergio. Go ahead.
No, absolutely. Yeah, and you know, I'm sure you got your hands on.
I need
that
to get a
thing
drink.
and
I'll be
you're
right back.
thinking, God, I got the gem of the course right here, right now, and you know, you might be right. You certainly might be right in some degree. But I will say that auction was a very specific type of case, a very specific type of auction as well. A lot of pieces oversold for what they usually go for, and the Mauser was no exception. If anything, it was the primary exception in any case. I can personally tell you from the individuals I know that price was a dreamer's price, and there may have been some fuckery involved, but that's aside from the fact. I know you're thinking 43 potentially here, or even 40, but I know the current market value, and I know how much these things will sell for. You might get a very good offer coming out here right now, but I'll tell you right now, 43 is, or even 40 is going to be nowhere near what anyone else in the Boston is willing to pay.
Well, what would your offer be, Sergio? What's your out of the gates?
I'd be willing to pay 50.
Ooh.
You gotta
15.
understand as well, you come into the shop, you see some of the other places we got around here, some of the, you know, that won't be my first Mauser. So you're talking to an experienced dealer here. And bear in mind as well, I gotta sell it all, and I gotta make my own profit. I got other things I gotta take into account here as well. Not saying we can't haggle, but I'd be willing to pay 15 for you.
Well, you know we can't sell it for 15.
Of course you can.
No.
You just don't want to.
I can't sell it for that. There's quite a lot of people here, you know what I mean? I'm trying to make this a profitable endeavor. You know what I mean? It's not just me and Theo involved here.
Of course not, you know. I know the course. I know how you got it.
Now, I wasn't expecting 43,000. Okay, that is crazy. But much more than 15. Now,
What
I'm
do you think
happy
is much
to...
more?
I'm thinking baseline for you, 30.
Oof. Can I say something really quickly, Sergio?
Sure.
I was at that auction, and that price was way too high. Whilst we were there, the people who were going at it would just keep on going up. And the only reason the price kept on going up is because the other person knew that the person who bought it was always going to keep on going higher. It didn't matter what. Even when it got to $20,000, people were still going, whoa, that's a bit too much. 40,000, no, that's a bit too much. I mean, come on.
Louis, you tipped your hand a bit when you asked me about this last week, though. And I told you then, market for a Mauser is 13, 14. And that the schmuck that I know who bought this auction for only went that high so that people know him as the schmuck who spent 40 grand on a fucking Mauser.
I mean, it's
15
fine with
is
me.
more than fair. You'll probably get somebody to pay you
I
more
don't
than
know.
that in 3 or 4 months, but
Listen, Joey, if anybody can find a schmuck to buy a Mauser, I'm very convinced it's me or Theo. I'm not calling you guys schmucks. I'm just saying I could probably sell it for more than 30 grand, I think.
Well, the schmuck that bought that Mauser for that much now has a Mauser. And, well, let's just say there isn't many schmucks, or probably there isn't any schmucks, who will go above possibly 15 for it.
Listen. This I'll more than happily do a little barter here, right? Absolutely, I'm more than happy to go back and forth. How's 18 sound? I know you want in the 30. I know you've heard the biggest number out there, and that is the single biggest purchase of any item. I'm pretty certain in the course and ever, and it will remain that way for the longest time. Not until we're all, old and decrepit, and currencies no longer have value. But I'll tell you right now, there's no one out there gonna buy Mauser above 30,000. You may think that it's possible, and you are welcome to shop around. Santino, you were wrong in saying that we're gonna buy this Mauser no matter what, because we're not gonna pay dreamers prices, because at the end of the day we are businessmen. We're business people who want to make money. And I'm not keeping this for my own personal use. I'm going to sell it on myself. The people I have buyers. I have people I know who I can make a profit off. You're more than welcome to go out there and test the waters, see what people are willing to pay.
What if I want it?
And I am glad you came to us first. That does mean a lot. Shows a lot of respect come our way, But if you're willing to haggle and you're willing to come down a little bit off that, maybe we can make a deal. But if you think you can go out there and get 30,000 for it, I'd actually encourage you to do it.
All right. Well, Theo, you got a note and paper there?
Yeah.
How about we write down Sergio 18,000, and I'll keep it in mind. And I'll give you the courtesy of, if we do come back, I won't ask for more than that. We got a few people interested already. I'm sure you would know our mutual acquaintance who used to live in Saint Denis, who now lives out west, seemed very interested.
No. Wait, who? Not song. What?
Now, it's nothing personal. Business is business. I understand. You know what I mean? You want to make money on it. But if Co is willing to pay more than 18,000, you gotta understand. I'm gonna sell it to Co.
No, I understand, and I didn't say 18 was my market cap either. Bear in mind. So you can scribble that out right now. I was simply offering a barter.
Oh, scribble it out, Theo. Hear that?
Yeah.
But yeah, if Co is willing to pay 30 for it, please go sell it to Co. Don't take less from me. At the end of the day, I understand the business. I understand the business I'm in. I understand there are people out there who may very well pay schmucks money for a gun like this, because it is a beautiful weapon, and it's very rare to come into an item of this caliber clean too.
I missed the last part. What happened?
But it would not be the first Mauser I've dealt in. It would not be the first high-class item I've dealt in. Look at the shop you're in. The things we got up on the wall. Some of the stuff here holds extreme memorabilia,
Sure, it did look pretty extreme. What were we thinking then? I'm thinking, I don't know, I can't really move off 30 until I talk to my other people. But if you were to give a nicer offer, I'm sure it would sweeten the deal a little bit when I talk to them. You know what I mean? Not just me involved in this transaction, I'm sure you know.
No, of course. I know you got people to give their cut and whatnot. I'll tell you what, you put my mark at 20 right now, and if someone out there is willing to pay more, then by all means, go have at them. But if you get an offer even remotely close to that, then you come back to me, alright? Because if it's someone in particular, I may be willing to come up a little bit higher, but 20 is where I'm comfortable. 20 is where I can make profit. Anything else more is just I got a business to run,
Yeah, we're business people. I mean, I respect
Exactly.
you gotta make money. Write that down, Theo.
Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, perfect. Look at that. All right, so we wrote down $20,000. I think that's reasonable. I agree that $43,000 is fucking insanity. I don't know what the fuck that guy was thinking.
He wanted a piece that basically said, "I have fuck you money."
Yeah, how'd
And
that
that's
work
what he
out for him?
achieved, you know.
It was also the fact that he wasn't there. He had somebody else bidding for him. He was gonna make sure that he got it that night.
But yeah, you go cart this price around. You go see what you can get. Then maybe someone out there want to pay more. I know I got buyers who are willing to play around that, and I'm not looking to make like crazy money off this either. Off you, we all gotta earn our dollar, you know.
Yeah, that's
By all
fine.
means.
Well, that's all I got regarding the gun. I did have a few other things I wanted to talk to you guys about since it's been a while.
Yeah.
I thought I'd ask you directly about this this opium thing everybody's spreading around the streets.
Everybody's spreading it around. What do you mean?
Well, not opium. I mean like the word. You know, the word around
Oh.
town that oh, don't deal opium. The DiCenzo doesn't like that. So I just thought I'd ask you. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. We're cracking down on that shit. In the city, Lou. So, I mean, if you're asking if you wanted confirmation, then yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I guess what changed? You know, we used to sell you guys opium cigarettes.
This opium that they got going around the streets is different now. It's more potent. I don't know. More poisonous, a little bit more vile, if you will. Not something we want going around the streets of Santini. So yeah. I mean, what you sold the cigarettes 2 years ago, ish, right? Long time.
Yeah,
Things
something
change.
like that.
Things change.
That's true. I just figure it's the exact same production. So I mean, I can't say I've indulged too much with opium recently, so I guess I wouldn't know. But I was just curious. You know what I mean? Just wondering what's going on with it. But I mean, I got no intention of selling it in the city, so.
Okay.
But, I hear there's quite a buzz about it.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Where did you hear this from about us?
And where didn't I hear it from? Is probably the easier question.
Yeah, fair enough. Not that we're trying to keep it secret or anything. In fact, the more people know, the better, right? So, yeah, all right. But yeah, not in the city. Anybody's welcome to take that business anywhere else in the crossing. Anywhere. Just not in the city.
Yeah, that's all right. We can do that. Right there, you don't got any intention of selling open, do you?
No.
Just double checking, you know. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got. I did hear, Theo, you saw something funny, right? Who was riding around the other day. You stopped you at the orange field. That's pretty funny, right?
Oh yeah. The Quill Gang. Which I had thought that died with Zip, but apparently not.
I heard
They were
about that.
Yeah, they were looking for Barletti, I believe. For no other reason than a poster being hung in the wrong spot in the bar. So, I mean, if that doesn't sound like a Zip Quill problem, I don't know what does.
I guess it runs in a family.
Must.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, first of all, when did this happen, Theo? And then who is still around in that crew or gang or whatever?
It was probably two days ago now, maybe? Yeah, I think it's 2. The only name that I really got was Millie. She said she was related to Zip somehow, or I can't remember. But they had probably 4 or 5 people with them, but I didn't recognize any of the other people.
Okay. Did you tell Barletti?
No, I haven't had a chance to really talk to him. I just keep seeing him in passing, but
I think we're going to talk to him after this anyway, so.
yeah, yep.
Yeah, well, he's in town for sure. We just saw him, so.
Well, yeah, it's good to see you guys.
Yeah, you too. You too. You
Well, I'm kicking.
you singing about taking up shop here in the city again?
Yeah, we're just down on Victor. Shit, I know Bumpy's got something going over in the Blue Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
He's like an alright guy. What do you think about him?
I don't know him very well, so I can't really say, right? But yeah, do you remember Marcel from back in the day?
Yeah, well, he told me about everything that happened. It didn't sound too pretty, but
Nah.
I guess that's the north side.
Exactly. That is the north side indeed. Yeah. But all that's going on, and if you are thinking about taking up shop here in the city again, and it's good that you're aware about all that, right? So. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Good seeing.
We kind of solidified it. He said that he wanted to name all of the streets around there Jenkins Street. And I said you could have any street but Victory Street. I don't care what you call the rest of it. And he was like, okay.
He wants to rename streets of San Denis.
Yeah, to Jenkins Street.
What?
Yeah. Just the one I think that the Pearl is on. I don't know why, but...
In that Million? Isn't in the
I think
Pearl on
Million.
Coordinate. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Cornier.
Coordinate, yeah, it cuts back into towards the church, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the church.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we'll see how that all goes with Bumpy, right?
Hey, you guys have fun with that one.
Big grand ideas, huh? Want to be the first people to come in the city wanting to do that.
Yeah. We'll see how long they last, kind of thing. Is my thinking on it. Yeah, all right.
Maybe they do. All right.
Look,
pleasure talking business.
Indeed, pleasure. If you need anything at all, you let us know. All right, you let us know.
Yeah, same back to you. I think I see us as friends, Sonny. All of us.
Yeah.
So,
all friends. Yeah. All friends. Yeah.
Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did that sound? Why did it sound so fucking awkward? Carlo made that awkward.
Well, yeah, Carlo and Theo are great friends, right? Right. Like you guys go back a long way, Carlo and Theo, right?
Oh yeah, so I heard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Good friends. Anyway, look, back in the day, we all had a very good relationship with each other. My brother's very fond of all of you, so let's keep that going, Lou. Huh? Let's keep that going.
Yeah, we've never had an issue, which is probably less people we haven't had issues with than people we have had issue with. So it's good. I like it.
Yeah, same. So here's the future business.
Future business. Hopefully that pretty German thing will be coming your way.
I hope and so on.
Unless I find some idiot.
Yeah, if you find someone even close around that, then I'd rather you sell to me.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Just
All
out
right.
of that kind of history we have, anything close to that number, you come back.
Yeah,
Might entice me.
Yeah. Good to see you. Hey, remember those tonics I gave you 2 years back? Let me know if you need some more, right? It's hard times at that kid. You know what I'm saying?
Bring it in.
Bring it in.
Well, take care. Huh? Talk
You
soon.
guys as well. Be safe.
Ciao, ciao.
Yeah. Take care.
Take care.
Come on, Theo. We gotta go. You can see Carlo later.
I want that fucking mouse.
I
want that
mouse
fucking
goes
mouse.
in that guy's hands. I swear to God.
We cannot let it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Look, hear me out.
You even know the information.
Hear
you don't
me
know.
out. Wait, did they leave?
You don't even know
Yeah.
the
I
information.
thought
that was open information.
Hear me out.
You don't
right?
even know.
Hear me out. Even if someone pays crazy price, let's say Coke pays 30,000. Well, let's just say we know it's in Co's hands. You know what I mean? It'd be a shame if it slipped up.
No,
and got lost.
that is true. But the thing is, with these fucking guns, what happens is people buy them and they don't ever take them out anywhere.
Yeah.
So it would be impossible to fucking. You see? Yeah. Look at him crouched down like that, like a goddamn.
It's mine.
It's mine. It's
like a fucking little scurrying little fucking golem or something.
What?
From the book.
I'll be
Anyway.
honest. Like I might be crazy for this, but I
Like a
think
stone golem,
I think I prefer Navy over the Mauser.
No, the Mauser's a piece of shit in a gunfight, but that thing is extremely rare.
Yeah, that's fair.
And beautiful.
Well, he's got like 10 rounds.
Yeah, but it's a piece of
Yeah.
shit. You might as well shoot a varmint rifle.
Yeah, true.
No, it's more like a like a
Might as
display
well just
piece.
fan the hammer. Am I right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I'm not willing to pay anything above what I said. If you can get them off at 30, then no one here should beat that, because then we'd be the schmucks.
Yeah, you know.
I can sell it. I can sell it on for more than that, for more than I got on. To specific people, I know I can.
Can't
But
believe he wants 30 grand for it though.
yeah, he does, because that's what Vito.
No,
sorry,
so-
Jimmy did, but
Yeah,
you
that's
not
not what
told him
Jimmy
that it's not Jimmy. Sorry, you told him it.
We
Fucking
told him
hell,
it wasn't
Al.
Vito. We didn't tell him it
I
was
didn't
Jimmy.
tell him that was Jimmy.
You told him it was not Vito. That Vito was buying
for
someone
somebody
else.
Yeah, but I didn't tell him who they were buying it
No,
for.
you didn't. But no one even know that.
Yeah. The thing is, too, is Theo told me that the person who does have it, because Lou and Theo don't have it. It's one of
it
the other
Skippy?
people. No, James.
Okay, I don't know James.
I think it was James or something like that. Theo made it sound like he wanted to hold on to it for a little bit, so I don't even know if they'd be selling it right away. I mean, unless obviously Lou, I don't know how much control Lou has over those people still or whatnot, but I mean, unless he like forces them to sell. But Theo was like, yeah, this guy wanted to hold on to it, the one who actually like grabbed it from the bank.
The smart thing for them to do is to do an auction.
Mm-hmm.
That cabin's locked, Tony.
I found it interesting how dumb Lou was playing with me in the room. Like, I've told you everything I've told him, and it's more than what he said he knows about Bumpy and what's going on in town, too.
Yeah, he's clearly fishing there. Sounds like a good guy, right? Yeah, clearly fucking fishing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
To
got
be
other
honest,
business.
I wouldn't be surprised if they come at odds with Bumpy being in that part of town and them being over there.
I think like Bumpy's really just against everyone.
That's what Lou was saying. He said he doesn't want to fight Bumpy. The guy's a fucking psychopath. And that's why they weren't claiming Victory Street, but now they are, so who the fuck knows?
Yeah, well.
And now the Canelanos are in the mix, too.
Hey, Tony, you want a cursed gun?
Yeah.
Tony, go get the cursed gun.
What?
Go get the cursed gun. The cursed golden shotgun. Go get it.
Yeah, right.
It's cursed. It's got a Chinese curse on it.
Take it out.
This isn't Wallabies, is it?
That's Wallabies, yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Is that the one I gave Cesare?
Take it out. Want to hold?
Mm-hmm.
What, you want the... No, you're not...
Cesare has, I think, a navy that belonged to Wallaby as well, actually.
Which one can I hold?
Yeah.
I'm still kicking myself. I came across one of Drew Peters' guns.
This is Sam Bass's gun over
Second
here.
hand.
Which one?
And I sold it off to Sammy.
Golden one.
Oh, let me hold
We
that.
bought that. We bought that off of Wallaby during the. For me, actually, we bought it during. Fuck, was it when we were fighting the
Taipan?
Bastards? Or maybe it was Taipan. Yeah, I think it was when we were fighting Taipan.
think
We
so,
needed
yeah.
guns, and Wallaby literally just took the rifle off his back and sold it to us for like $400.
Yeah. I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. Anyway. Yeah.
That
Look
thing
at
would probably
that.
sell for a fortune.
Yeah.
The Wallaby Kid's rifle? Yeah, it's probably something worth it.
Where the fuck are you now, you piece of shit?
I was gonna sell
Fucking
it, but then I
ground.
gave it to Cesare.
Where you fucking belong.
But
man.
Cesare's not, it ain't mine.
Yeah.
Whose is that?
Cesare's though, it ain't mine. That right there is Sam Bass's Cattleman revolver.
Oh.
God, a Kettleman.
He didn't use it though, apparently. Apparently that was his personal kind of trophy piece.
Yeah.
Obviously because it's a Cattleman, right?
Yeah, I told you I got rid of Biley's fucking.
Yeah, that pissed me
ugly
off.
ass. Why?
Because I would have liked it.
I didn't fucking want it. It was
I know
ugly
you
ass,
didn't
all
want it,
silver.
but I would have got it just to throw it in the rivet.
I do have I have a Guarmageddon rifle.
What?
Yeah.
Take a look around. There's some good pieces around there.
I have a rifle that's from Guarmageddon.
What is that? What is Guarmageddon? I don't remember I remember.
You don't remember the whole like revolution they had there?
Yeah. That's what they called Guarmageddon.
Dude, you know how many people that rifle I have probably killed? I killed so many fucking people.
Do you have it?
Yeah, it's in the bank.
What, is it like highly customized?
I don't know. It's a law rifle, and it's
etched SCSD.
Yeah, and it's got Guarmageddon tag, not like etched into it.
Guarmageddon.
Right, so it's got a
This is
tag on it.
Scarpati's gun shop.
Right, that won't make it too
How
valuable.
much for the raccoon and a boat?
It was a personal gift. It's not for sale. I got a bunch of actually, Sonny, while you're here, you want to come see my taxidermy stuff?
Yeah, let's see, yeah.
I actually, you know whose rifle I have still too? I have Dom's rifle.
Really?
If you want to store some stuff in here, I'd appreciate it because the walls are kind of needing some things. If you're not using them, they should go here. You can always contact me to get them back out, right?
What was that guy's name? Billy fucking
Blastus.
Billy Blastus?
Oh, no, Billy
Blastus.
Barber, the barber.
Oh,
Billy Barber. Billy Joe Barber, yeah, Billy Joe
I
Barber,
have his
remember.
cattleman on one of my horses.
Wait, I have, you know who's, speaking of something, you know whose scissors I have?
Oh.
I have fucking, Frank Albani's scissors.
Frank Albani? Who's Frank Albani?
I have Renaissance's fishing rod.
No, you fucking don't.
No, I do. I'm telling you.
You know what I got? Wait, you don't know who Frank Albani was? He
problem-
ran like the fighting club here?
The problem is Renaissance is such an old name and no one knows who he is no more. So it wouldn't really sell.
Frank Albani, I don't remember.
Frank
I don't
Albani,
remember.
he used to wear like the big fur coat, kind of like Tony did. He like copied Tony.
Oh, yeah. No, I do remember him now. I do remember him. Frank Albani. Yeah, okay. You have his scissors?
Oh, what else I got? I got, what is it? Alfonso's mom's panties.
That's actually a good one.
I got Fury Bonanno's Navy revolver, by the way.
Okay.
Shit. Let me wait for Sergio.
Well, gentlemen, this is where I disappear for the night.
We still got more shit to do.
Like, what we got?
We're going up the Van Horn now. Hey, I mentioned that because I could give that to you if you want, Sergio.
What we going to Van Horn?
Banano.
Yeah, Bonanno's revolver. Yeah, Navy revolver.
Listen, if any of you have any like pieces that you want stored in there, rather, that'd be perfect because it does need some stock.
Yeah, I got that one, and maybe another one I could look at and see if I could put it up there with you. No problem.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is my horse?
Question is, I don't give a Let me go pay the rent. Oh, Joe, I'm sorry. Let me go pay the rent.
Berto! Roberto! Bro, where did he go? Yeah, I think he does have a Gavin Summons gun as well. Cesada has a few interesting pieces, I'm not gonna lie. A few interesting pieces. Make sure I don't have a telegram. Right. Hey, what? Where were you? Where the fuck were you? Were you hiding on purpose? Not responding on purpose so that now you just pop out of fucking nowhere like you were there the whole time? You piece of fucking...
Interesting. Got a
What?
telegram from Riker saying that she wanted to be open and honest with me that she saw Shay around.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's good to know that they could at least trust Riker a little bit.
Yeah. I told you she wants to talk to you, right?
Shay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man, what do you think?
I don't see why not, right? Let's definitely don't do it alone, but I don't see why we don't indulge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, what? She's gonna say, what? See you like a brother. I'm sorry. Don't shoot me again.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
I'll see them when they're in here.
Oh yeah, okay. The taxidermy stuff.
Yeah, I'll come in if you want to see.
Yeah.
3H.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
See ya.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I swear to God.
Did he unlock
Bruh.
it or no?
I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't fucking unlock shit. I don't know why he doesn't unlock shit. He knows there's 8 of us out here looking to fucking get inside. Just unlock the fucking door!
I tried, but she had too
Oh.
much. So I told her to move it all out.
Oh, this is tight.
Look at that collection. Look at that.
Have you been doing taxidermy or just buying it?
I bought a bunch.
Holy shit.
Now he's a collector.
Excuse me. Hey, Sergio, this is
Holy shit.
This is interesting.
Hey.
I like this. Do you know if there's any black birds? Not here, obviously, right? But you know if they do any black birds?
Like a raven or something? I'm pretty sure it's a raven.
Okay, okay. Where would I obtain a raven?
From people who do taxidermy.
Thank you. Yeah. Nah, that's super helpful. Yeah. Where?
Where I have contacts if you need them, but you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
you wanted to go out and find contacts first, right? We talked
Yeah.
about this.
Well, but I haven't done that. So at this point, probably, you know.
Right, I can reach
think I
out.
have one as well, but
She no longer does it, Carlo. That's where I got it.
no. I found somebody else.
Okay, well I have 2
Named Benji.
direct contacts from her. Do not use the people here in the city. They overcharge like fuck.
No, this guy doesn't do it in the city. Actually, he's just getting into it, so you could honestly probably get it cheaper. I feel like if he's just getting into it, doesn't know the
Yeah,
prices.
yeah. Well, I think we might know the same.
You think we
people.
could do this if people, like like if Salerno,
Like Alfonso Bonocci.
well, like if Salerno one day, like
Oh!
Oh, Salerno's never
Oh,
died.
Solano, kick his ass.
You wanna stuff me? Make me a statue?
whoa! I don't want to stuff you. I don't want to stuff you.
You want to stuff him when he's dead? That's fucked up.
Come on, I mean, imagine we do this and then we put the armor on him, and we put it at the front of the house. No one's gonna, no more muddy footprints.
It's
you know
like a
what I mean?
scarecrow, yeah.
It's like a scarecrow,
no more
yeah,
muddy
yeah.
footprints, no more shit on the desk.
Let me tell you this. You just earned yourself an $1,000 fine. I expect it in your next kickoff.
What?
You heard me. $1,000.
You heard him. You heard
On
him.
top of the $250.
For what?
I said my piece.
Disrespected him.
Just stop being like that, Carlo.
Pretty fucked up thing to say, actually.
You guys all make the same jokes.
Why don't we give you an early retirement and stuff you?
You guys all make the same jokes.
I'm sure he's kidding. Get it, right? I'm sure he's kidding. Just you talk to him here in a moment. Just make sure he's
He'll forget.
He'll forget.
Forget about it.
Anyway, yeah. So if you could reach out to one of your taxidermists,
Sure.
I'd like a black bird, like
Some kind of black bird.
Yeah, any like a crow is fine or raven is fine.
All black.
Do you have a preference of bird? Because I have one guy who might do a crow and might shoot me if I ask for a raven.
Why would he shoot you?
He's fond of ravens, alright? He's Norwegian.
Sorry, what?
Any bird is fine. I don't care.
Is it for a magpie?
Yeah.
You still Christmas shopping?
I am. Yeah. Halfway through January, I'm so fucking Christmas shopping.
Oh, fuck.
Might as well just save it till next year. Yeah, just save it till next Christmas.
Yeah, well.
Just got 2 blackbirds.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll just get it too. Yeah.
Right, I got other
How much for
business.
the rabbit? With the sword.
You want the rabbit with the sword?
And the badger.
You want the rabbit and the sword and the badger with the sword.
Gonna make like a Renaissance like recreation.
Hey, pull my leg here because I'm actually gonna give you an offer, a price.
Wait, how much would you?
Per piece 350.
Yeah, I'm not for me.
You guys ever think about like if animals had like a soul, right? Like nobody really understands how any of that shit works, right? Like, you know, yeah, people have their beliefs and whatnot, right? But nobody really knows. So imagine like these animals here, like they're still there, but they're not really there anymore. You know what I mean? And here we are stuffing them with, what do you even stuff these shits with? Like
I didn't do it.
wood shavings? And these animals are just sitting here completely helpless, like their souls are still here, perceiving the world. And they say people come in and out and look at them, and they can't do nothing. They're just trapped in these like
Oh, look at this
wood shaving stuffed bodies.
depending
You
on
know
who
what I
purchases
mean?
it, though, I mean, they
stuffed up his ass.
They might, you know, depending on who purchases it, though, you know, they might see some crazy things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You could sell these to an opium den somewhere out west.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah.
also has stick up his ass.
Yeah, this one's got to stick right up its ass. Holy shit. What is this, a turkey? No, this is a vulture.
It's a vulture.
God damn.
That eagle one is nice.
Yeah, the eagle one is.
The eagle one's expensive.
How much?
600.
Jeez.
Okay.
I feel like that's not terrible.
It's
Like,
not
if you-
terrible.
If you made that like a center, like the focal point of your room, I feel it would be cool.
Sophia's got one of those in her room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen it, yeah. There's also a bear, apparently, right? I've heard about a
Yeah,
bear.
I've seen the bear. It's
bear
fucking
is
huge.
incredible.
Yeah, yeah, one of
It's-
you told me about it.
it's-
Is it just the bare head, or is it like?
No,
No,
it's
it
the
is the
whole
whole
bay.
thing.
You can climb on top of it.
What?
Yep.
Is it like the one in? Is it like the one in Strawberry in the like the little hotel thing?
No, it's
I'll say
different.
bigger. I'd say
It's
Wait,
bigger.
wait, how much is that though?
It's like $4,000 or $5,000. Yeah.
Holy shit!
But you gotta remember, it takes.
Is it a black bear?
It takes.
Nah, it's a
up,
grizzly.
This
It's gotta be a
entire
A grizzly bear?
It's gotta
It
be.
takes up this
How
entire.
long does it take
corner.
to stuff
It's
that thing?
humongous. I don't even want to know how many like wood shavings that takes. Right? Hundreds.
The Bishop brothers had one.
Yeah, they
Well,
do
they
have one. Don't never use the bishop board. Let's get out of here. I got business.
Wait, can you do an alligator?
Yeah, let's go. I'm sure you could,
I
yeah.
actually am gonna be
I
going.
haven't actually seen.
Yeah, I'm just busting your balls, Alfonso. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You're all good.
Thank you.
I feel like an
Wow.
alligator would be sweet.
An alligator would be
or
pretty
like
cool.
like a cougar.
Get out of my warehouse.
Ooh, a cougar.
Oh,
Yeah.
cougar.
Cougar
At that
would
point,
be
we
Mine's
would just
on you.
stuff
Pick up
Alfonso's
before you go to
mother.
bed.
Oh yeah.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy doesn't
Very
learn.
fitting for you,
Can
Carlo.
we write to the bank just quickly before I go to bed?
Yeah, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Go to the bank. And then I got business.
Were we upping? Were we upping it? Were we upping it this week to kind of compensate for the box?
No, no.
Okay. Alright, to the bank.
Some of you are gonna need done.
I gave it to Santino. Oh my god. Hold it.
What you gave me?
I gave you 500 last week.
Yeah, I did tell you about that. Told you. Yeah, yeah, I told you. 500 to my name. For the.
To your name.
Well, no. So like that, I'm holding for for the family.
Right. Okay. Take it out.
Who's missing last week's?
Well, that's my business.
Okay, my bad.
You said you want me to give you that, Scrapo?
No, if you want to keep on to it, it's fine. Or if you
Yeah.
want to give it to me, because I'm the one who's holding on to it all, it's up to you.
Nah, I'll keep it for now.
All right.
We gotta
It's
figure
that.
out our finances.
Joey. Tony got me.
Oh, it's so nice.
Good fucking man. Yeah, I do.
That's for last week and this week.
Good fucking man, Joey.
I mean, I'm fine with Friday.
So
but
nice.
Somebody's gotta actually be here to fucking take it.
No, you're right. You're right. I mean, I wasn't here this Friday. I'll be here next Friday though. And we have to. Sonny, me and you need to talk about a system
Mm-hmm.
so we can catch it because it's getting a little skew with Carlo.
What do I do? Like,
Oh,
what am I smoking or?
wait, is this for this week, right? Oh, was this last week?
Last Friday.
Oh,
Last
okay.
week,
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Oh, I work as a bank teller.
It's
Oh,
so
you ever seen that
nice,
fucking bank
bro.
teller? He
Get their
pisses
money
me
out.
off.
Yeah, I'll inform my
There
neighbor.
is a good bank teller here, though.
There is a real good one. The one that we saw.
And
Good man, Carl.
yeah.
There's a real good one. Well, the one I talked to was a schmuck.
The one who gives
I-
stamps for your
Yeah,
coffee.
the one who gives stamps. Yeah,
I
it's
didn't-
Mr. Walker, Mr. Walker, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
Mr. Walker,
good.
he's
He's good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
Right there,
now.
gentlemen. I shall see you soon and have a good day.
Yeah, you have a good one, yeah.
Take it easy, huh?
Back rooms there.
Lou heard about Slick's petition, and he's not too fond of
What
it.
do you do, Mister?
Slick's petition.
The petition to ship all the street kids of Saint Denis up to the Mines of Colta.
Oh.
What?
That's the Valentine originally, I think.
Passing around down here, and Tony signed it.
Yeah, well, you know. Look, street kids haven't had a good reputation as of late in the city, all right?
Exactly. And that's what I told Lou, too.
Yeah.
Sorry?
But
Who's
the
this?
heavy-set gentleman outside
Yeah.
is one of Mr.
sure.
Walker's tellers.
Yeah, Sammy, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's
come
go
help me
in.
out, man.
Absolutely,
Do
yeah.
your job. Okay, help me out, kid. Come on.
Hello there. Bunch of nice
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Fuck no,
Yeah.
not again, not again.
Alrighty, mister, how can I help you?
Hello. I want to deposit an item into a deposit bag, please.
Yeah. Would you be so kind and maybe write down your name on this piece of paper here on top of this line and yeah, and put the things on the counter that you wanna.
My penmanship's not too great nowadays. Why don't you write it for me, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Right there.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
The fuck is Tony doing?
Let me see. No, that's not how you. No, it's not. It's not how you spell my name.
Sorry?
Here. Get rid of that
Oh.
paper. Do it
I made a
again.
mistake. Oh Lord.
It's TonySalei. Why don't you start over again?
Yeah, absolutely. It's T-O
N
N-Y. Yeah?
Y. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, and last name would be
S
S
L
L
E R
E R
N
N
O.
O. How is it?
No. There's no I. It's an E.
Oh, an E. Yeah, sure. My bad. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, I'll take that one.
Yeah, and
try again. Go ahead.
Would that
There
be
you
it?
go. Perfect.
Oh, good.
How
good.
hard was that, Sammy?
Yeah, not very hard. Absolutely not hard. Your name is very nice and writable. You know.
Trying with my name. He'll have a fucking aneurysm.
Yeah. Why don't you take this cigar and you put it inside that box?
Yeah. We can do that. Absolutely. if you just can put the cigar on the counter.
Blackbird.
All right.
Great brand.
Oh yeah, I just met. I mean, not met, but I just saw Magpie, and they gave me a cigar as well. I just smoked it outside, as you saw.
Hey, Sonny.
That's the same one. I really liked it. It's a good cigar. I must agree with you.
Is this the Sammy that Max was telling us about?
This is the same Sammy that came up to the house. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the one that's working for like the Red Room Fox.
Right there, Mister. It's
Like yes,
According
maybe.
to
Who
Simon's
the fuck is this Red Room? What is that?
Opium Den.
It's good.
Oh,
The lines then.
Look at that.
No, above the
Doing great,
above
you
the
shot.
gun store.
Okay.
Want to press them?
Thank you.
Not in the bank.
Really
Not
appreciate
behind
it.
the counter in the bank.
Well, ask him to come to the alleyway beside the
I
bank.
mean, ask him if he's selling.
Let me
Shake him
pay
down.
you, all right?
No, don't shake him down. Just ask if he's fucking dealing.
Yeah, ask if he's got anything to sell.
Yeah, ask if he's got anything to
That's
sell.
what one
Yeah.
should do, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Work that
Yeah. When do you want to take lead on that? Go ahead.
I got it.
Carlo,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
Get paid.
I mean,
Not in here.
Right?
If he falls, if it's him, then
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've been asking
you
to
don't
buy it off
really
people,
have
and then
to.
when they go to
I'm
sell it,
waiting
then I shake
for
them down.
Mister.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. No problem.
I
Sam.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Where's
But I
Curtis?
really. What?
Where's Curtis?
Where is he? I'm not sure.
So tell me
last
about
saw him,
more
like,
about this
4
this
weeks
plan
ago,
to bring
or
street
3.
kids to the mines of Colta.
So-
Was it?
It was a long time ago.
Listen, he said his family owns the bank, so I kind of just stopped paying attention after that.
Yeah, I
But
did too.
It really
From what I
was.
understand, he's passing around a petition to have all the street kids of Saint Denis rounded up and put to work in the mines outside Colta.
Mm-hmm.
There's mines outside Colta.
Yeah, it's a gold mine up
Where?
there.
Where?
Oh.
You
You
can show me
know-
where that is.
Oh,
But
yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh yeah.
But
absolutely,
it's
yeah,
it's all I heard.
I
And
can
I
let
know
him
Tony
if I
signed his
see him,
petition.
But I think I
Who was at the top of the list again? Was it Sissy? I think Sissy's
I think
at the
it was
top of the
Sissy.
list.
Sissy signed it.
Sissy signed a fucking petition.
Well, no one's gonna know who Sissy is.
Okay, well,
No
all
one
right.
no one in the day-to-day city life is gonna know Sissy Marie.
Okay, I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay.
You're
Tony
not wrong.
Solano, you're definitely gonna know him.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I hope so too. That he
Shit.
writes me back. Because I'm
At
worried.
the end of the day, it's not a big problem. But, like, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
That was incredibly funny.
Thank you.
A little funny.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah,
Oh,
I need to send out that
absolutely,
telegram
yeah.
on your behalf. Santino.
Yeah, please.
Shit.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Hello,
need-
little banker, my boy.
Hello. Yeah.
Let's go.
Have a
Hold
nice,
on.
have a nice day.
Yep.
Good. Thank you.
Carlo's working. He's
Yeah,
about to
Carlos
work
doing
the kid.
something.
Actually, Julie, I'll be back.
He's
I've
what?
gotta hand something to Mr. DiCenzo.
Oh, hey, Magpie.
Oh, did he? I made my first batch of Blackbird rum today, but we had an extra bottle left over, so
Blackbird rum, huh?
That actually sounds
Well, I have.
like it could be good.
Mm.
Oh, wait. Look at that. Holy shit. I like the look at that. Look at that. Blackbird. It's labeled pirate rum. I like that.
Yeah.
How much are you selling the bottle?
Well, we sold them by the crate. Crate of 8 bottles, $300. We've got a couple contracts that we're selling people for right now. So it's gone pretty well.
I like that. That looks fucking fantastic. Yeah. I mean, look, we got a lot of drinkers in the DiCenzo family home right? So
But if y'all want to, if y'all want a crate, it's top shelf stuff, and I can get that going.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
and we've also got
Oh yeah, that's me.
I got some stinkweed.
what does that mean, stinkweed? What does that mean?
It's our cannabis. It's our unique strain of
No, it's nothing.
unique strain of
No.
cannabis. We
I
have our
see.
own plant that we grow. We've with seeds from Thailand, Colombia, and Guarma.
You mixed all those together?
Yeah, so you grow the seeds and then you sort of like graft them onto other things. I had a pirate taught me how to teach me how to do everything, and we've got a stinkweed now.
I see. Okay.
I didn't know every fucking pirate in existence is a stoner, but that seems to be my experience so far.
Yeah. And well, if you think about it, kind of makes sense actually. Well, why don't you show Mr. Salerno here? I think he's the one that might want to buy some of that. I don't smoke that, unfortunately.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Also,
but I do drink.
Do you have that bottle of rum, or did it just sort of slip into between the cracks in the floor?
I don't have it. I do not have it.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Well, it happens. It's fine.
No.
There'll be more where that comes from.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Salerno, I know you just bought a crate, right? From what was it? A crate of alcohol.
Yes, I bought a crate of Australian rum, actually.
Oh, okay.
Pretty nice stuff.
Okay.
What are you selling?
We're
Your own
selling
brand?
pirate rum. It's got some cinnamon for flavoring to it. It's Gorman rum. With their own kick to it. It's strong, smooth stuff. I just drank a lot of it.
Oh, easy, buddy.
I'm kind of fucked up right now. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Well, I mean, that only means it's good. That's a good indication. You know what I mean? That's good. Yeah, Tony, maybe we could buy a crate off of Magpie here, She it looked pretty good. I would be happy to drink some of that rum. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I would be happy to as well. What were you thinking in terms of prices for a crate, huh?
Our going for price, which we've done for 2 different groups already, is $300 for a crate.
$300, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. Premium stuff, you say?
Yeah, top shelf.
Top shelf. That's good. I'll drink nothing less. All right.
And
Hey.
we'll throw in a couple cigars too.
Oh, it's quite the deal right there.
It's quite the deal, huh? A little combo right there. Little combo.
Like that. Yeah. Let me stew on it for a little bit. I'll reach out to you. All right.
Perfect.
Think about it.
Alrighty, just let us know. We'll be right around the corner. I'm gonna go get myself some rest now. I'm gonna go get some rest.
Yeah. You look like you might need
Some
it.
water.
Magpie, yeah.
Drink some
Get some water. Yeah, get some water.
Yeah, that too.
Get some water. Get some water. Hey, have a good night. All
Have
right.
a good evening. And
Yeah.
We'll talk soon.
All right.
Come on. How'd that go, Carlo?
It was all right. He, I don't know. He was pretty a little jumpy after speaking of Salerno. Then, I mean, he only offered me cannabis in there.
Okay. All right, good. Oh shit.
All right.
Yeah. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Who?
Pronk one of 5 whiteheads.
Ah, fuck. And Al just went to sleep.
Al just went to sleep. God damn.
We do gotta check telegrams.
Yep. Let's go. Hello, hello. How y'all doing?
Okay, how are you?
How about yourself?
Yeah, doing all right, doing all right. Pronghorn, right?
Yes, sir.
That's correct. Yes.
I'm Santino DiCenzo. Is Sammy here with you?
Yep. Yes.
Perfect.
We're
Hey.
looking for Big Al.
Y'all watch out for the wagon.
Yeah, let's get out of the way of the big wagon. Alfonso has unfortunately just gone to bed, so yeah, I figured that
Are you able to talk on his behalf then?
Sure. Yeah.
Anywhere we can discuss where there's not a bunch of people.
I mean, may as well use the docks right behind us, right?
Yeah.
As discreet as it would be, yeah. It could be rather. I think you just missed him. If you would have come down maybe 5 minutes ago, he would have still been up and about.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but yeah. He did tell us he was exchanging correspondence with you, though.
Yes. This here is Clay. Just a reminder, he's also one of the managers. So myself and him, we lead Pronghorn together.
Excellent. Okay, Clay. Piacere. Santino DiCenzo.
Pleasure.
All right. So what is this about?
Well, you're gonna have to ask me maybe a little bit more directly. What is what about?
So, Big Al, he telegrammed us asking if we've had any business with the Blue Pearl. I told him that we were going to sell them some produce, but they haven't been around to pick up. We haven't been around for to deliver. And then he specifically asked about God, what's his name again?
Marcel
Yeah. He specifically asked if we've done business with him, and I want to know why he's asking about clients and stuff before I give any kind of information away.
Of course, yeah. Now I remember. He mentioned this, and I told him, hey, let's meet face to face because we could better explain things like this face to face. So, Marcel and the Blue Pearl, obviously, an establishment here in the city. We tend to do business with people here as well, right? For this or that. Don't want to necessarily get into specifics, but before we enter into any big business deal with anybody, we'd like to know if they're reliable. And so we did hear about him having business with the Pronghorn Ranch, but we didn't hear good things necessarily, right? So before I get into business with anybody, if I could go to a group like yourselves and say, hey, is this true or not? It saved me some risk. It make me either shy away from business entirely or say, hey, you know what, they're vouching for him, I'm good to go, kind of thing, right? I can't imagine your business with him is anything other than what you're known for, right?
No,
unless I'm mistaken.
What have you heard? Because I'll give you full disclosure. The only business we've done with the Blue Pearl, they contacted us about wanting to get some poultry. We, have gathered all of it, and we were simply waiting for them to be around to pick it up and pay for it, like we've done with you guys and others.
Yeah.
But they haven't been around because of the holiday slowed it down a bit, and then they just haven't been around. So we haven't even been able to do business with them. So I'm very curious what it is you've heard.
No, nothing to that degree of detail. Simply that you had some business with him that apparently hadn't been fulfilled, and I was just wondering if that was really true or not. And I'd rather not hear a rumor and then base my decision, on a rumor. I'd rather go to the source, which in this case would be you, and I'll happily talk to Marcel about it as well. So.
No, we have.
Well, sorry to interrupt, Sammy,
Yeah, no,
but
you're
yes, he came to us, spoke to us face to face, placed an order, hadn't set deadline. We were there, ready to deliver, and he was nowhere to be found. We showed up to the Blue Pearl twice, still nowhere to be found. We only just received word from him through telegram that some things delayed the grand opening of whatever business he's trying to open in the saloon.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, that's just how it went. He said he'd still like to do business, but it's going to take some time.
we got some conflicting information as well that he's not running the Blue Pearl anymore.
Yeah, by a fella named Bumpy, wasn't it?
Yeah. We came down
Right.
to the Blue Pearl again like yesterday or something, looking for him. Met Bumpy and asked if he was around, and he said nope. Asked if he was running the Blue Pearl, he said not anymore. Didn't really give us any more context than that. So
Yeah.
So if
Okay.
if someone is like saying oh we didn't deliver, that's because he wasn't around to pick up.
No.
From
Okay,
what-
no, wait.
From what I'm hearing,
Uh-huh.
let me try to explain it to Sammy. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
What they're asking is they're gonna get into doing business with the Blue Pearl and specifically Marcel.
Yeah.
So now they're trying to get a second opinion from us, who's already doing business with them, to see if he's reliable. Am I correct?
Correct. Yeah. No, I really hope that this does not come off as us wondering if you were reliable. Absolutely not. We know you to be reliable.
Yeah, we know
we
you're
had
reliable.
we had our business dealing with you, so we're not saying or making a comment on your business practices at all. It's more of I want your vouch, if anything, for Marcel's
Right, okay,
business
okay,
practices.
okay.
Yeah.
As of right now, would I vouch for the man?
Yeah, no.
Understandable, you know.
He
Yeah.
came to us in person, set up a date, and poultry. I don't know if you've ever, hunted turkeys and stuff. That
Yeah,
can
it's
get
not the
annoying.
easiest thing, though.
And so we spent a lot of time doing that, gathered up everything, and then for the day that he had set up, he was a no-show. So, yeah, at the moment,
Also
no.
left a person to fall back on if he was a no-show, and she was also a no-show. So
Yeah. So yeah, even his backup wasn't there.
Damn. Even the backup no-show was a no-show, or rather, backup show was a no. Okay.
Yep.
Well. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. You see that? I mean, I think that's precisely it. I'm sorry if it came across again the wrong way, and I think Alfonso doing it
No,
via
no,
Telegram
that's
also made it
No, it-
a little weird, maybe.
the way
Yeah,
that I
it
think Sammy picked it up, and Sammy, you can tell me if I'm flat out wrong right on the spot, but we've
No,
been
you're gonna-
dealing
you're
with a
gonna
lot
be
of people spreading rumors. So what I believe Sammy misunderstood was that you're saying that there's been some rumors being spread. We've had some issues with the Lost Boys, and they're spewing a whole bunch of fucking downright horse shit. Excuse my language, but
we've had people in cells claiming that we do arms dealing. So yeah, I took it as we've had more rumors spread about us. But okay, it's you guys wanting to know about Big Al. Yeah.
Yeah, and
No,
not
right
a
now-
word has left our lips about your business practices whatsoever. I want to be clear on that. And if if
no,
any
we-
words do leave our lips, it will only be good, because that's our experience with you so far. So
And we, when it comes to the big order that you guys did, we kept it. We definitely bragged about the big order, but who it was for, that that is kept at the discretion unless approved by you guys. So.
all right.
But yeah, no. As of now, would not vouch for the man.
Okay, yeah. That was the gist of it, getting that approval or a vouch, nod, if you will, or not, which is what you're doing here, which is, again, fine. We're just looking to maybe, what do you call it, watch our own backs a little bit when it comes to business in the city. So, yeah.
Yeah, we do the same thing when we have customers that other people may know. We might go and ask them like, hey, what do you know about this guy? Would this be a good person to do business with? So we very much understand.
Of course, yeah. All right. So I'm glad we could clarify that, and I'm glad we could do it face to face. So
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Anything
Right.
else you guys need, you let us know.
Sure. Well, question: are you looking to buy anything? Anything really? Anything you could possibly imagine?
Are we looking to buy it? I don't.
I mean, I've inquired to the Pavi about a pump-action shotgun, clean, preferably.
Oh yeah, me too.
But they have none, so.
Yeah.
Mm, Okay. Yeah. I don't think we have any of those lying around, unfortunately.
No, right.
Besides
yeah,
that, no, not really. I don't have a use for anything else.
I'll tell you what, actually, if one does come into my possession, some of these things may end up, treasure hunters come to me and whatnot, by all means, take down my Telegram, reach out, I might have stock for you one day. Right now, I don't have a pump, but, some have come through, absolutely.
What's your
Other
Telegram?
things as well. Telegram is MZ, as in Monkey Zebra 340. I know the thunder is real loud. And the name's Sergio
Fluffalump, thank you
Scarpad.
so much for the raid and the resub. I appreciate you, Fluffalump. No, you went to bed already. No.
Sergio.
Sorry, when I'm in it, I'm in it. I don't even pay attention to chat. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you have a great night, Buffalo.
All right. If there's not anything else, we will head out of here. If you like I said, if you need anything else from us, feel free to let us know. You have my Telegram. Or someone probably also has Clay's Telegram. More than happy to help out and clarify anything else or do more business in the future.
Sure, sure. Well, I mean, you came all this way. I may as well talk about this now. We've had a lot of things going around the city as of late. I'm sure you've heard about the, you know, things getting into circulation, things like marijuana and opium and cocaine and whatnot. What are your opinions on all of that? And, if I may ask, are there any business interests in any of that from your end? I'm sorry, I could barely hear you. It is thundering like a motherfucker.
Should we go under the roof here?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So the Corrigan might not be a bad idea.
May also just maybe get a little closer. That might help.
Yeah, one of us does sell marijuana plants.
Not
or
plants, but cannabis rolls.
Yeah, cannabis
cigarettes, like
rolls.
packs
Yeah,
of them.
yeah. He does sell that. He would probably also be able to sell the plants themselves. Cocaine and opiate, we stay away from, but we have no interest in that. But the cannabis rolled cigarettes and possibly plants, depending on what they want, we do sell.
Okay, okay. Okay, all right, good to know, good to know. With regards to, you know, maybe your lack of interest in opium and cocaine and whatnot, you know, we've heard some good stuff about this cocaine. You know what I mean? Like, it might give somebody a burst of energy and whatnot, you know, get them going for longer, if you will. And that refers to any activity out there imaginable, you know. Maybe your 5 minutes turns into 6 minutes. Who knows? Right? Right, gentlemen?
Yep.
Right?
Right.
Hell yeah.
Maybe 7. Who knows? Who knows how long you could go? But anyway, the point is that you all do a lot of work out there. A lot of work out in the fields, a lot of work, you know, in the ranch itself, how you go out looking for things. You know, maybe people need a little burst of energy here and there. So, none of this stuff, by the way, as far as I know, and correct me please if I'm wrong, because I'm anticipating what I'm about to say to become wrong at some point. But none of this is illegal, right?
No,
So,
it is not illegal.
right.
Cocaine,
So,
yeah, cocaine, opium, cannabis, none of that is illegal. But cocaine and opium, no, we prefer not to have our ranchers on it. We've seen how quality can, we've seen firsthand what it does to people who get addicted to it.
McFarland's Ranch.
McFarland's Ranch. They very much love this stuff, and we see, and maybe to their more like line of work, it might work better for them. But to us, we prefer simple coffee for our energy boosts.
Fuck
and,
coffee. I deal with a pack of 10 wolves as soon as I leave the front door.
That is true. The bears and the wolves, they do give us a jump of energy. That's for sure.
fair enough. Fair enough.
So we tend to stay away from that.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. All right. I thought, you know, I'd try at least. So if that changes for whatever reason, let us know.
Yeah, we'll keep you.
Bene. All right. Perfect. That was it. That's all I had.
All right. Well,
All
thank
right,
you
thank
for
you.
reaching out, and thank you for speaking in person about this.
Of course.
Yeah, I hope whatever business you have with Big Al either turns out good, or if it doesn't, well, I hope you don't waste your time.
I guess we will find out. Yeah. But your comment goes a long way. So again, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Take
Best
care.
of luck.
Wonderful.
All right, up we go.
All right. Well, it seems like Bumpy isn't lying.
Well, that's messy as fuck now.
Yeah, it is kind of messy. isn't it?
So what's the significance in what we just discussed? By the way, I'm still in the dark a little bit.
Well, it fucking had nothing to do with really finding out, you know, anything about
That's
Marcel that we don't already know. But, not
They
about
kinda
any
confirmed
business.
it.
Yeah, it confirms what Bumpy was saying, that Bumpy isn't, lying about that at least, right? He did say that,
yeah, you said
some business with the pronghorn had gone wrong, yeah, or something like that.
Unreliable.
I mean, it sounds more like this shit with Bumpy kicked off and Marcel wasn't able to pick up as a result of it.
Exactly. That's exactly what it sounds like. I mean, he was planning for a big grand opening and all that, and
Exactly.
Bumpy moved in, so...
Is that what happened? Because it seems to me like that Marcel missed a delivery date, and then this shit kicked off. Because what Bumpy's saying, correct me if I'm wrong, is that Marcel is unable to basically conduct business or do anything generally there.
So that's what he's claiming? And what they're saying is that, yeah, he missed that deadline or whatever, the pickup date or whatever you would want to call it. But what's lining up is that what happened with Bumpy caused Marcel to not be able to fulfill the order,
yeah,
right?
And like, why would he do a pickup if he's got nowhere to sell
Right,
that shit?
so,
Exactly,
so
yeah.
he is lying.
No.
He's kind of causing the problem. He's saying that
Right,
Marcel's,
correct. Yeah,
that's what it's
potentially.
like. It's like me shooting someone in the leg and saying, "Oh, look at him, he's got a little limp." What a fucking idiot, right? Like he caused that problem, and then you're beating him down for it.
Sure. Actually, that's a good point. That is a good way to look at it. Yeah, I like the analogy of shooting somebody and then laughing at their limp and being like, look, he's got a limp. I like that, yeah. Yeah, sure. But he's not making it up, at least, right? I mean, regardless, it seems to be to some degree true.
Assume it'll get back to Bumpy that we're looking to help out Marcel.
Absolutely.
You think so? With the pronghorn ranch?
I mean, I wouldn't count on it getting back to them, but
Getting back to who?
Wait, what do you mean?
To Bumpy? Nah.
we told the pronghorners we were looking to get into business with Marcel. If that gets back to Bumpy, any which way, he's gonna know which way we're standing.
He fucking knows.
I mean, he knows. He knows.
He asked you if anything would happen if he fucked up Marcel. He knows.
Yeah. It's fine. Even if he does hear about it, it's fine. It don't matter. But I don't see the pronghorn ranch going to Bumpy now and being like, hey, these guys came asking. Yeah. I don't think so. Anyway, I do want to head up to Van Horn, although it's already late. I doubt anybody's up there, but may as well try, you know?
Van Horn.
Mm-hmm. Have a good night, Flamin'. Who's this? No!
Some apples.
Hey, you Cesare.
Arrival.
That's right.
Holy shit. Hey. Good to see you.
This is
Hey, just in time. We're about to head out of town. Get your horse. Let's go.
all right.
Let's go.
Slimmer, am I crazy?
I think it might be a couple. No.
Hey, just came from the door.
Oh, yeah. No, we were just talking to some ranchers that were in town.
Ranches.
Yeah.
Like the vigilante type?
No. The I will deliver a box full of meat and potatoes if you pay me $1,000 type. Actual ranchers.
Who the hell pays $1,000 for meat and potatoes?
It was 3,000.
Well, we paid $3,000 for a lot of it. So.
Hey, maybe we should reevaluate what we're fucking spending on.
That was for the family dinner. You know, the one at Braithwaite? They provided a lot, if not most, if not all, of the produce, actually.
I ain't paying a single dollar for a fucking potato.
Well, what was the price per potato that Alfonso got? $3?
$2.
$2 per potato is what we paid.
Which is reasonable. That's sad.
I suppose it is. Let's head up this way. Come on. Hey, let's catch up a little bit outside of town, Cesare, all right?
Bene.
Fucking go, Cesare! Couldn't help yourself. I fucking saw you. You couldn't help yourself.
What do you mean?
You can't see a lonely lady on top of a wagon parked on a corner because you immediately decide to stop. What did you say? Did you say something like...
No, I did not. I didn't say one word.
Can't fucking... I can't... I don't know if I should believe you. I don't know if I should.
I did. I swear to God, I did not say one word.
Okay.
I did slow down and look because I thought I knew her, but I didn't.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I saw you slow down and
for a
look.
second, but it wasn't Michigan.
It did kind of look like Michigan,
Yeah.
Hey, Santino.
yeah.
That those people you know from way back when used to run roads or something, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
What's the names again?
Reese Colton, Jacko, and Elizabeth Black, yeah.
Jacko, and whoever that broad was on the wagon just there have been decorating, or at least buying furniture for about 3 weeks. Maybe
Huh.
3 weeks. Nah, actually like 3 weeks, yeah. So
You know,
they're decorating a big place.
You know if they have an apartment in Saint-Denis or in Rhodes?
They're always in Saint-Denis. I never see them like taking. Most people who have bought shit in Saint-Denis, I occasionally see them like taking like, whoa! I always see them, if they have a place in Saint-Denis, they'll take a box here and there, you know, oh, I should grab something. But
Yeah, but well, I mean,
wagon, so I'm assuming it's obviously.
they, you know, the two shops in Saint-Denis are pretty good shops for furniture, so.
Hey, do you give family discounts for decorating?
I'll decorate your appointment, but you're paying for the furniture.
Hey, let's stop here at this intersection.
But I'll decorate your place for free.
All right, so we're headed to Van Horn, and then from there maybe some other places. But we wanna start going around offering cocaine, yeah, in large quantities, and offering a reliable source of the things. We've been hearing about pricing varying depending on where people are selling shit. So we've heard anywhere between $75 to $200 a bump. We want to shoot for $100 a bump, all right? It's kind of the price we're going for. We think I found a bag
Okay,
somewhere.
people are paying who? If we're not selling it, then who is?
You know, people, I can't imagine anybody will really be able to provide a bulk sale to anybody, but, you know, like, people here and there. You know, you go to any bar, you ask people if they got cocaine, somebody's going to have some, you know what I mean?
I think there's like some ones and twos, like, you know, you have people like Gideon who like sell like, you know,
Mm-hmm,
10
yeah.
here and there, but I don't think anyone's going to be able to keep up with like a crate worth or something.
By the way, our margin should be above 100. We should be aiming for 125.
I was thinking 150. Shoot
Yeah,
high, then go low.
150. Yeah, 150 is you know good profit. 250 is profit where we're making enough money to make it worthwhile our time. 100 is you're making a little bit, but like if you need to space that out between sellers and individuals and you know all the other shit, it's becoming not worth it. 125.
Walk where you can ride.
Exactly. 125 is comfortable. 150 is best. And
what's
above
that
is no
price
one will buy it.
Yeah.
From our distribution.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, is if we're just gonna do like try and go for 150, I mean, it's probably easier just to sell it ourselves than to sell it. Like, I don't know if someone will buy it in bulk at 150.
So here's the thing. Why don't we do this? We shoot for 150 for anything that's less than a crate's worth, right? Like if somebody wants 10 bumps, we'll sell them for 150, yeah? But if somebody does want a crate, then we can start at 125 and go down at the very lowest to 100. 100 for bulk orders. 100 and 125 for bulk orders. Anything less than bulk, we shoot for 150, 175 even. Yeah?
That makes sense. Yeah, that's business right there. Worth our time.
Perfect. Definitely worth our time. So bear in mind, I'm going to let this wagon go by. Huh? Solano. Look at that, the little pony that could. That's right, you stand up to that wagon.
Thomas Bosch.
You don't let him boss you around. You don't let him boss you around.
I couldn't move my horse. He just wanted to stand.
Okay. All right.
Come
move.
Come on, get it moving. Come on, get it moving. Come on.
He's good.
Right.
Damn, that horse doesn't know where to go.
All right, so we're in agreement then. Now, bear in mind, we're getting this product at $75 a bump from our providers. Okay. So at most we would want to double that at the very at least we'd want to double that in order to make a good amount of money. So 150 would really be like the sweet spot.
As well. Everyone bear in mind, the law have expressed that they believe that cocaine and opium are in the category of becoming illegal in the very near future, right? And when that happens, the margins for these products will increase, and everyone will be earning a lot more money from them. Now, what we have over others is our consistency in the business, and the fact that we're working backwards, right? We keep pinning to that.
Yes.
So the 75 per bump is probably going to go up for us. So if we can establish margins at around 150, we can bring it up to 200 and still make really good profit. If we can get to a $200 per bump in the future at illegal's no problem for us, right?
Not a problem at all. No. My only hesitation with all of this is that you're right. Tomorrow, next week, whatever, this could become illegal in the eyes of the law, right? Illicit, if you will. And we're going out there right now openly doing this because it is not illegal. So, we're going to put ourselves on a list of people that they will be looking out for whenever it does become legal. But honestly, I don't know if I particularly care. I mean,
anytime I brought it up to people, I've just been trying to be discreet, or I do it through like a third party right now, right?
It's almost treated as it's legal.
Like so far, everything I've sold, I mean, I've sold a little like ones and twos, but everything I've sold has been like through someone to somebody, so it keeps me away from it. You know what I mean?
it keeps you like layered away. Yeah, you got one layer between you and the,
Like
and
Riker
the
and
client.
Theo have sold everything from me.
Exactly. But at the end of the day, I don't know if we can rely on people like Riker or even Theo to make like a big business deal. I'd like our face to be on that.
I mean, if it's like a crate,
Exactly. Yeah. I think there is benefit to having maybe a few people like that though, and I do want to discuss that because it's a good way to make other people earn as well, right? Through us, and then we just provide them with whatever they want to sell, essentially.
I personally, I think Theo could be good at it.
I'd
I think she'd be. Sorry, go ahead.
I want it to be somebody's business.
You mean from the family?
I mean, in the sense that I want to see somebody here take control, have that be their thing.
From the family?
Yeah.
No, I agree. And I think, Carlo, you volunteered for that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've been interested in it from the start when I just found out about it at Guarma.
Yeah. And I know Salerno's been into this kind of thing in the past.
I'm gonna work on like a
Well, hold on, we'll talk about it
some sort of
outside
ledger.
of town.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
just say some sort of ledger.
Yeah.
Let me check inside real quick. See if anybody's over by the is that a hotel? I don't know what the fuck that is.
We'll grab a stool real quick.
Are there rooms or there are rooms?
Hello. Nobody here.
Roads reading room advertisement here. That's interesting. That fucking guy's a liar, by the way. The Roads reading room, nice though.
Yeah. What the fuck did you even sit on?
The counter.
Gotta play, you know? Yeah, there's that Rolls reading room. That fucking guy's a liar. Sold me a book that's completely. Whose horse is this?
What are all these fucking notes
Oh,
in
that's
here?
Clue.
What are all these?
Clue? You shit horse, get out the fucking way.
Ah, the advertisement. Under the table catering for criminals.
The saloon in Van Horn and Van Horn itself is under new management. The newly named saloon, the Harbor, will be open 2 days a week for 2 hours each shift. During open hours, all business is welcome. We encourage the use of our space, finding like-minded folk that can help your job efforts flourish. All lawbreakers are welcome to have a chat with good company, eat good food, and drink strong drink. Van Horn is born anew, and the saloon is open to all on the shady side of life. The outpost of true freedom, the Riverside Tortuga, the harbor. Business hours printed on the back.
What's his name?
It says Bunny on there.
Wednesday,
Yeah,
5
no, it
to
says
7,
Bunny, but
Saturday,
it'll be,
6 to 8.
Fuck, what's his name? Douglas. It'll be Douglas there.
You guys see this advertisement here for this, the harbor? It's right by the door.
What does it say? Sum it up, it's a lot to read.
Oh, apparently they're opening this place up for all business and encouraging lawbreakers to come down here and do business during very specific times of the week, during very specific days of the week, that they will be open for business, which is exactly 2 hours on 2 different days, so 4 hours total during the week. But they don't make them the same. They don't make them the same.
Come to the criminal fair.
There's no like South Hotel, by the way.
What's that?
Is this what Van Horn has become?
Yeah. Yeah, this is what Van Horn has become.
You say what?
It would seem so.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yup.
Fortunately indeed.
Every time I come down here, every time, there's somebody here. Be people
True.
here. Then it was taken over. Everybody's gone.
Yeah.
It's true. Every time I come through here, it's dead. Every hour of the day. No one's here.
I heard like all of them went to Guam at one point or some shit. I will say I actually did hear about the Jolly Rogers potentially.
Yeah, that door just opened.
Sound like coke?
The barn door right here.
Yeah. Hello, anybody inside?
Yeah, it's only open 2 days a week. Could have gone straight through.
Turned the corner, it was just closing up. There's a hitched horse there, too. Whoever it is, don't want to talk.
Carlo, come with me. Oh.
How you doing? You live here? Say what?
You don't look like the typical Van Horn sort, you guys. You look a little different.
Yeah, we're from Saint Denis.
Okay. No, I don't really live here. I live in Annisburg, but I'm here a lot. Are you looking for somebody in particular?
Looking for any sign of life. Place is a ghost town. Any idea why?
I don't know. Jolly Rogers not around today. That my old gang, the Lannahassie gang, they're not around today. Just a bad day, I guess.
Is it often like busy around here? Because you know, I think if you're from Annisburg, you come down here a little bit.
No, I'm here all the time. Yeah. Oh, this
Yeah?
guy's gonna run into us. Okay. Rude.
Or schmuck. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
no,
it's
it is.
50-50. It depends on the day, you know.
Right, it's kind of one of those. If someone's around, then you know all this kind of trickle in. But if no one's around, it's kind of looking a little disheveled.
Yeah, it's always looking disheveled. It's Van Horn, so.
No, I get you. I get you.
But yeah, no, today is just not a busy day, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's a shame. It's a shame. Maybe later hours as well doesn't help. But you said from Annisburg, what you got going on up there? Anything in particular?
No, I hate the town, honestly. Just have an apartment there.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Convenience.
How do you
Live
get?
in Annisburg?
How do you
Well,
sleep?
no. Look, don't get me wrong. Annisburg is fine in general, but how do you sleep with the sound the grinding sound of whatever factory is up there that makes all that sound. It's so annoying inside the apartment.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Better than this town. You hear the little the the bells and stuff that you always hear in this town. It's even more annoying, honestly.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We get a
the
bit
little
of that
the
in the
foghorn that plays. Well, too much.
We get,
well,
get a
yeah.
bit of that in the city and the the church bells, whatever.
Yeah, you got lots of noise there. People yelling all the time in Saint Denis.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's not my fault you're pregnant. All that stuff. Yeah, we hear all that all the time.
Yeah, something like that.
Poor man's been complaining about, him being blamed for a pregnancy for, 5 years now, at least that I know of?
Yeah, he's
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
over it eventually, right?
I hope so. What's your name, by the way?
Azula de Silva.
Azula de Silva.
De Silva, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bene.
What's your
Santino
name?
DiCenzo is my name.
Ah, it's a good name.
Likewise.
Thank you.
You do any sort of business up in Ansburg that you'd be interested in perhaps talking to us about?
Nothing too big yet. I buy goods from time to time, but I'm not really. I just kind of not really a business. Just kind of when some people have them, I'll buy them, but not too much, honestly. Why don't we stand off to the side? These people don't know how the road works.
Yeah.
And, I don't know if you know this town very well, but they can get real testy sometimes. So
We are very much aware, yeah.
Yeah, you don't really want to get to a shootout. It's not fun.
Well, one of those things is true, that you just said. Anyway,
Okay.
well, look, we're businessmen from Santini. We're always looking to get into any sort of business. So,
Is that why you're here? Trying to make, some talks with the leaders of this place now?
sure, yeah. But
Yeah.
every time we come, it's a fucking ghost town. So,
Let's see, I can tell you Billy Top Hats. He's the leader of my old gang, Lannahassie gang. I'm not with them no more, but he's one of the leaders of this place. I can give you his telegram if you want to reach out to him.
I have his telegram. I also have some of the people from the Jolly Rogers' telegram and whatnot, but we're not the type to do anything like that. If anything, I'd reach out and arrange a meeting, but then, we're more the kind of people you get on a horse, we go where people are supposed to be and talk face to face. No paper trail. You know what I mean?
I get it, yeah. You just want to have it happen naturally. Just come talk to people, huh?
Exactly. We're more like get out there and talk to people. So,
That's good.
If you were ever interested in doing some business with us, we are from the city. We do business again in all kinds of realms and all kinds of things. Why don't you send me a telegram? Does that sound all
Write
right?
it down? Yeah.
Bene. Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Santino DiCenzo, KV974. That's Kaleidoscope, Velociraptor, just like a bird dog thing. 974.
Okay. Got it.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you both.
Oh, yeah. It's,
well.
Good luck out there in Saint Denis and all that. And I'm sure you'll find people here eventually if you keep coming. So.
Yeah.
What
Hopefully.
were your names?
Well, I heard Santino, but the rest of them didn't say. So.
Yeah, everyone's. I didn't even say my name actually, but
Mm-hmm.
What is your name?
at June Kennedy.
Pleasure.
Wait,
Yeah,
June?
as well.
You said June?
Yeah, June
Like the month June?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess you guys must be the DiCenzo
Thank
group
you.
I've heard about.
Yeah, the Familia DiCenzo, yeah.
Familia DiCenzo. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's nice to actually meet. I've heard a lot of things, but
Look, we've been around a very long time. I'm sure you've heard all kinds of things.
I didn't say I heard good things or bad things. I heard things,
Hey, I'm not asking either. It depends on who I ask. I'll get a good thing or a bad thing, but whatever it
Nature
is,
of our work, isn't it?
exactly. Whatever it is you heard, it's probably true.
Fair enough.
You're welcome to ask.
Nothing I can particularly remember. Just heard the name.
Okay. All right. So we'll get out of here then.
Okay.
Unless everybody wants to, speak up and say hello and give you a name and whatnot.
Yeah, my name's Carlo Marciano. Over here on the left. Nice to meet
Hi,
you guys.
Carlo.
Hey, good to meet you, Sergio Scarpati.
Sergio, okay.
Did I just hear a door?
These are names I will not know how to spell. I'm not too good at spelling.
Yeah, we get that a lot. Don't worry.
I just can't spell too good. And, well, you got, you know, it don't even matter.
Antonio
She can't even spell
Solano.
my name. Antonio.
Yes,
okay.
I can.
Well, I had to tell you how to do it today, so.
I forgot.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm Antonio Solano. Nice to
Antonio.
meet
Oh,
you.
Jesus Christ.
Nice to meet you too, Antonio.
Joe Stranzetto. Nice to meet you.
Joe, okay. Well, you're welcome to come into the bar and get a drink. That's what we're doing. But if you have places to be, then we'll see y'all later, okay?
Yeah. Places to be and money to make. So,
So always money to make, isn't it?
always. We'll try stopping by maybe later again. So, be around. We'll see you then. Ciao, ciao.
Take care. It's a good name, June. Good name.
Sure, let's get.
Don't push it, Carlo. Don't push it.
Push what?
You ain't boning that one. Stay away from it.
It's just like everybody nowadays is named after a month or a day of the week.
Yeah, my horse is September. Then we got August. I mean, shit. Where's April?
Yeah. Oh, there's an April out there somewhere. Sorry. Then you got Sunday.
I don't even know if she knows how to spell June, to be honest.
And watch it be spelled like Joon or something. June.
June.
Where do you want to head? Because I'm
Alright,
thinking
well-
the rest of my head is soon.
I mean, we got the whole crossing is our playground at the moment when it comes to this. I mean, I thought Van Horn because it's our nearest neighbor, but we could try Rhodes and we could try, Valentine as well. I can't figure Ansburg as a good place to, go for this, right?
It'd probably be the cheapest in Ansburg, then down Van Horn, and then Saint Denis.
Right.
Just in
right.
terms of distribution ways, it's easier to get it on the docks to Waynesburg.
Yeah, very true, very true. I mean, so we may as well turn around, go down to the city, hit up Rhodes,
Sick to my guts seeing that place the way it is. I'm telling you, we should probably take it back. But is the Vanguard still alive?
Barely. They wouldn't be able to hold that place. I don't think.
Yeah. Vanguard's in a tricky spot at the moment.
Even if they had Pete at this point, it'd be too difficult, I think, for them. They don't have the strength.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they'd be able to hold it.
We take it back, push those schmucks out. Insert the Vanguard whenever they're fucking ready.
Alright, let's go, Rhodes.
My bad. Dude, Myth Wardens, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate your welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Had to pay our respects to the DiCenzos after that meeting with Pronghorn. Hell yeah. I like that meeting. It's funny because, Alfonso had literally just gone to bed, and then you guys come into town, and, it was perfect. It was perfect. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. decided to boil a whole box of pasta because why not? Dude, what? A whole box of pasta is insane. I mean, unless you're cooking for that many people, but god damn, a whole box? A whole box is crazy. Just for you and your friend, Claire? Oh my lord. Cook pasta is ass after a day. I mean, sometimes I'll cook like a pasta bolognese or whatever, and I'll keep it for a couple of days. Like I cook enough to keep, and you know, yeah, you're right. It's not the best necessarily, but you know, you heat it up the next day and you're good. But yeah, more than like 2 days. So the day you cook it and the day after, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. You guys remember, I think his name was Eilik that came down to talk to us once from the Pavi not too long ago?
Yeah, at the bar?
Yeah. Never heard from him again. And I don't know if they followed up with opening up the saloon here. We should maybe go take a look, but...
They're very sporadic. They're not around often when they say they will be these days.
Yeah, yeah.
And even then, I think he's only waking up now, this time of night.
Eilik is only waking up now.
Yeah, this is usually his time. He's not wakes up.
Oh, jeez, okay. I mean, he had told me that I think the Murphys were gonna come back around from overseas. I think they'd been in Ireland or something.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that from a group, I wouldn't have to do a job board anymore.
Jesus Christ, yeah, amen. Gotta check telegrams.
Alright.
To my parents' house and forced them to take some. I think that sounds like a splendid idea. There you go. Force feed your parents. Love it. Buonasera, buonasera. Hello. This is from Marcel. Been out west with Shay. We'll be making our way to out east later tonight. I have some information for you if you're around in an hour or so. If you'll be around. If not, we're free tomorrow. Let me know a time and place. Okay, perfect. Shay. This was 2 minutes ago.
Step on the roads immediately and filled with fucking dust.
Yeah.
Love it here. Fucking love it here, let me tell you.
Shay says we're going to want to hear this. Hey, just got a telegram from Shay. She's at the manor in Santini. Her and Marcel have been out west. Marcel's been telling me that there's some information they've gathered that would be of interest to us. And Shay 3 minutes ago, telegrammed me and said, "We're at your manor. You're gonna want to hear this." So she's there right now.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, what happened?
Shay just telegrammed.
Gotta get to the manor.
Yeah, Shay just telegrammed me that she's got some information that we're gonna want to hear. So they're at the manor.
Oh. Hold on, I got a telegram. Give me a second.
We'll be outside.
Show you trust the Sonny.
So,
Trust is a strong word.
Sorry,
Saturday.
excuse me. Sorry, so sorry. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
about that. Yep. Did you have you been brought up to date about what happened, Cesare?
Got an idea.
Okay.
Sorry, so sorry. Excuse me. So sorry. Excuse me.
I don't know if we should be trusting somebody, even having communication with somebody that we just laid our hands on.
It's a fair point.
Oh, it is a fair point, but at the very least, we can hear people out and decide whether we believe them or not after. You know.
What I'm trying to say is this could be a setup. Hey, come to the manor. I got some important information.
Has anyone got long arms here?
Yes, sir. Always.
Is that it?
Goddamn right.
Damn right. That's what I'd like to see. We're all fucking ready. That's great. That's actually really good.
I have an arsenal on me right now. A lot of bullets.
All right, listen up. The minute we get to the manor, I want everybody clear and everything, all right? Clear upstairs, downstairs, the garden. Okay.
Sounds good. Follow me this way. Say again, Cesare, where do you want me?
You talking to Shay, and whoever's in the house.
Okay.
Did we lose someone? No, we didn't. Could be a setup, yeah.
Understood.
corner.
Yeah, they're at the front, by the way. Yeah.
Hey,
You're not a bad guy, right?
did you say a
I saw
bad
the
guy?
rifle. I saw the rifle and I was afraid for a moment I was gonna have to do something.
You just asked me if I was a bad guy.
Well, we wasn't sure. You're never too
Yeah,
sure
we
these
just have
days.
to check. You have to ask nowadays. You know?
You free, Sonny?
Yeah, come on in. Come on in. We're just being precautious, huh?
Fair enough. There was lots of horses riding around your manor the other night.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Mm.
All good.
Benny, check the garden.
Just don't make me stare at it too long.
Go ahead.
I'm aware.
What's going on, Sonny?
What's going on, Marcel? Haven't seen you in a few days. You're alive, which is good.
Yeah, been out west. Been out west dealing with some shit.
Yeah, sure.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to my guy out west. You know who, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He might seem to think that might be a war brewing in Saint Denis. Feel like it's a lot of folk that ain't happy with the opium ban. Now, I got reason to believe that he might be doing business with somebody here. I'm really not sure who, but if I had to guess, it would be the what they call them folks in Chinatown, the Zulongs.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not too sure if I could get my hands on any of their product, like just to see the packaging on it. I would know if it's him or not, if that's who he's working with. Now from what he said to me, right, I get the feeling that if something was to break out, Cole would join. He's got it into his mind that if something like that was to happen, then he would end up a target by your people. Furthermore, I think because he know I'm not doing business with him no more, I think it's a possibility that he might end up doing work with Bumpy. Now that last part, I'm not too sure about, but he did ask me that if something like that was to break out, would I be on his side? Would I feed him information? Shit like that. I think you know what my answer was.
Well, here we are. A week, at most. Not even a week. After announcing and making it known that we're not going to tolerate opium in the city. Nearly a week. And we've barely, if anything, done something about it. We've simply told people. And on one occasion, smashed a couple of bulbs of opium that we found on some guy that we suspected was selling. And Cole is talking about war. The effects that words can have. So what was the context of this meeting exactly, Marcel? Like what you met up with him?
I went.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told you I went west. I believe it was that very day we had the meeting with Barletti to tell him face to face that we wouldn't be doing business with him no more.
Mm-hmm.
He started, and I wanted to let him know about the situation at the Pearl and whatnot, because he had said he came out here and I wasn't there. I think he might have ran into Bumpy. So he knew a little bit about that, and then he started telling me about other shit that was going on in the city. And I don't know if word just traveled fast or if I believe he did say he had business ties with somebody in the city, but he didn't give a name. And I mean, the obvious choice is, would be Chinatown, where he used to, do his business at.
Yeah. I mean, I think we have all but confirmed, gentlemen. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? We know that they're getting their product from Co. Or I think we have a reasonable suspicion, correct? Looking at everybody around the room.
Listen, have you checked the packaging on any of their product?
Me personally, no. The bulbs that I'm referring to that we smashed were unmarked, but we figure that's one of the strategies now. Sell unmarked products so it can't be traced back to them.
All right, listen, what I can try to do is, I mean, I know damn well this won't work for any of y'all. I mean, well, maybe y'all got reach, but if I could find a way to get my hands on some of their product, and if I can read the markings, I can definitely let you know if it's codes or not.
Okay.
And if it is his, and shit do come to war in the city, I'm almost willing to bet 100%, 100% Cole gonna ride for him. Because his biggest fear, I don't think his fear is so much as to what would happen to them out here. I really don't know. But I do know he believes that this shit is going to spread further than the city. I'm pretty sure he thinks that if a war of opium start here, then y'all might just hit the source. And if their product is coming from Cole, then I'm right. I'm 100% right, because he would be the source. And that would be why he's so concerned.
Look, we don't have to talk about it too much or get into too many details, but if war were to come because of this, which I'll tell you myself right now, from our perspective, I see no reason why this would turn into war unless they insist on doing something that goes against our own interest here. And we're talking about a small corner of the fucking crossing here. The city is just the city. Now, if he insists on doing things like that, I can see through one form of escalation that it could perhaps lead to war at some point, but it's not our intention. I don't see it likely, so on and so forth. If it were to come to that, well, war is very ugly, Marcel. Very, very ugly. And Co knows that.
Yeah, I think this shit is deeper than just drugs for them. I think this shit is like, I don't know, like some kind of culturally related shit to them. I don't know. It's not just a product to sell to them. So I think the way we all think about this shit, they think about this shit a lot deeper. Because he was really upset about that fucking ban. And I don't know why, because he's all the way the fuck out west. And I mean, it makes sense if you're doing business with somebody here and whatnot, because he'd be taking a bit of a loss. But like I said, the crossing is big as fuck. This just Saint Denis, and I really don't understand why he's so upset about the shit, unless it affects his bottom line.
Well, what do you mean by culturally, like a cultural issue with him? What do you mean?
No. He was just saying like opium's not a dirty drug and this, that, and the third, and all of this shit. Like, and I don't know. In China, they do this shit all the time. It's no big deal. That type of thing.
Well, I mean, that's the beauty of the culture, right? I mean,
right.
Culture is literally a subjective perception of anything, really. At the end of the day, particularly a drug like that.
Right. To me, none of that shit matter to me. I mean, the shit banned is banned. I didn't really feel like going back and forth with him about that shit.
Right.
I mean, I appreciate his point of view on it and whatever, but that's not what the fuck I'm here for. I was trying to sell the shit to make money. I don't care about other shit.
Exactly.
Listen,
go on.
He don't know. He asked me. He said he know I got ties with y'all, through Pearly and whatever, and he know I got ties with him. We all pretty much go back years. He don't really know what I'm gonna do. He asking if it come to that. He asks a lot of if it come to that type of questions, if you get where I'm going.
Yeah.
I don't know. He don't really know what I'm gonna do, but I'm here to tell you that if it come to that, I'm 100% here. I go back with Cole. Cole been a good friend to me. The choice, it ain't come easy. But Saint Denis, my home, and shit, this shit is me. So this where I'm at. You got my loyalty 100%. If it come to that.
If it comes to that. Thank you, Marcel. I appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see where this all goes. How long ago did you have this conversation with Cole? By the way, just to make sure I have the timeline right.
Fuck, I think
two days.
Might have been Friday, Saturday, some shit like that. I think maybe Saturday morning or Friday morning.
Okay.
It's about because I wasn't around really for the last 2 days, so it had to be about Friday morning.
Friday, yeah, it would have to been Friday, yeah. Okay.
Marcel, do you by chance know have you heard of like a man named like Mr. Wong? Was it with
Mr.
with
Wong?
Cole? Yeah.
No, you might be thinking of a Mr. Wu.
No, there was a Mr. Wong we met today here in the city. No, because the other person he was with was one of Ko's people, so I figured that he was just with Ko as well. But
No, the only people I met with Ko is Mr. Wu and his sister. I forget his sister name, but I got it in my telegrams. I can get some of the names to you if you need them.
That would actually go a long way if you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I should be able to do that, no problem. Listen, about that other thing, you asked me to come back to you with a price.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking $500 a week. Sound fair to you?
$500 a week to go to war with another group in the city, essentially.
$500 a week.
We'll think about it and get back to you then. If that's your offer, we'll think about it. Give us a moment to discuss it.
All right.
Better.
I think this the part where we stand around the corner.
I'm gonna just stand out front.
500 a week?
for how long? Forever?
I suppose until this is no longer a problem for him in the Blue Pearl, which means we would have to provide as consistent coverage as possible when it comes to posting people up at the Blue Pearl and making sure the likes of Bumpy and his crew don't show up constantly.
Talk to me about this this Bumpy crew. What's going on there? How deep are they? How consistent are they? What relationship do we value more?
The relationship we value more infinitely is going to be Marcel, for sure. Just on the premise of us knowing him for so long, and him being so close to Pearly throughout the years, right?
Does Pearly know about this?
He does, yeah.
Marcel's going to be a lot better for the Pearl and the city overall, too, than Bumpy will be. That is certain.
Yeah. The thing is, too, is Bumpy, Marcel actually took Bumpy under, like, his wing, if you will, when Bumpy came here with essentially nothing by himself. And then, out of nowhere, Bumpy flipped and turned on Marcel and has now acquired a gang, so to speak, of, like, 6 others. And is now trying to drive Marcel out of the Pearl. Well,
Has done so.
Has done so, yeah.
It's done, yeah. It's under Bumpy's control at the moment.
Now, the crazy thing is, too, is, like, some of these people that are part of his crew, like, came from thieves. Well, at least one of them. Not this Nacho guy, right?
Nacho's from Golden Hounds.
Well, he was originally from thieves, though, right? Am I crazy? Because Bumpy always told me he had a friend in thieves named Nacho, and then all of a sudden now Nacho's riding with him.
No idea. I had not heard of this man Nacho until I saw him in the city dressed in a suit. So, no idea.
Well, at least to me, Bumpy would always mention him. He's like, I got a friend in thieves named Nacho. You know, maybe we could iron things out with the California kid. You know, because when Marcel was getting attacked and the Blue Pearl was getting attacked, you know. He's like, I know I got a friend named Nacho. We can iron things out. I have a friend out there. I have a friend out there. He kept using that, and then all of a sudden, this guy's moves out east and like.
Is this important right now?
Oh, this is asking about how deep they are, right? I mean,
I've seen them riding 6 deep multiple times. Yeah,
They have at least 6. They're not entirely consistent, but they're around a bit.
I've seen Bumpy around more on his own than he is with a group, but I have seen him around with a group at least 2-3 times.
Yeah.
Bumpy's a shakedown merchant. He tried to rob me pretty much the other day. He got shut down real quick though when he realized who I was, and that was in the city outside of the Blue Pearl. So he kind of shits where he eats. He's
Wait,
talking about
I didn't
trying
know
to.
that.
He's trying to talk. He's talking about trying to turn thieves. Sorry, trying to turn the Blue Pearl and Victory Street and all of Browntown into kind of thieves' landing, trying to make it some outlet for crimes out east. Apparently, like he wants so no law can enter there. You know, the guy's delusional. He's not. He's just staying on the city, as far as I can tell. But
I mean, here's an idea, right? 500 a week. We know Lou and Theo are back on Victory Street, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is a job we outsource.
Nah, I don't think they have the,
they're not
power
capable.
right now. They're not capable to do
he's
that.
coming to us for DiCenzo might, DiCenzo power, DiCenzo authority. If we take this on, we take it on with all our might. It becomes our main mission. But $500 a week, putting our lives on the line, fuck no. This could be wrapped up in 2 weeks.
We got an issue rising up as well.
Right, I was about to just say that. Yeah.
Yeah, we got stuff brewing ourselves. I think this whole thing with Bumpy will fizzle out in its own time, but
Yeah, I think Bumpy will probably just drive it into the ground, and/or we'll just end up leaving the place. To be honest,
in my opinion, Marcel's got to offer us something really enticing for us to get out of our routine for this. And $500 a week is not enough.
Needless to say, though, too, like I mean, remember what Pronghorn said. I mean, you think he would actually remember to pay us $500 a week?
True.
Well, I mean, that's a dangerous cross for myself, or a dangerous line for myself to cross. I mean, the moment he misses out on a payment, then, I mean,
Yeah. I mean that's obvious, right? But,
Yeah.
My point here is, sure, it's 500. Sure, it might be a little low, but you got to weigh in the factor of us valuing his relationship as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because if you're asking for 1,500, or you're asking for a lot more money, then the relationship's going to be based off of that, just a transaction. Whereas you charge him cheap, and you tell him you're charging him cheap because he's a good friend of ours, then you got loyalty on the fucking line.
No information has come to light. We talked to Jimmy Bolger today. Marcel and whoever he's hiring are only in the Blue Pearl because they were hired. Well, they were asked to do so by the Catalanos, and it is understood that when the Catalanos want, they're back in the Pearl. So this is a temporary situation that he's been kicked out of.
Where are the Catalanos?
On sabbatical.
Ah.
Yeah, no, but still, this is a temporary transaction, and just take that, bear that in mind. This could become a long-standing thing, but as it currently stands, this is not a long-term thing for Marcel.
Okay. Well, I think they're expecting an answer now, and I don't feel like we should give them, tell them to come, we'll give them a day or whatever. No. I think we should give them an answer now. I have to say something that is of relevance here, and why I think I should not be the one to make a decision here, or push one way or another. I'm going to be out of town for a couple of weeks coming up. This weekend, essentially. So, me out of town means that everybody left Pier is going to have to deal with this problem, not me.
I say you approach it with, the fact that,
what
this
the
problem
fuck?
might sizzle out. I mean, the fucking law might even take out fucking Bumpy.
What the fuck?
By the end of the week.
He's wanted. He's a bank robber. He's wanted.
Exactly. So, I mean, he's already got a fire up his ass. So it's only a matter of time before him and his boys are locked up in Sisika. Fucking, Marcel, takes it back on his own. Doesn't even have to pay nothing. Not only that, but with the information he just gave us, we need to prep for something a little bit bigger here. So, best advice right now is tell Marcel to be patient and wait. Wait for it to sizzle out. And wait to see if we get into conflict with Coe and company. And if not, then in 2 weeks' time, we'll handle the situation for him.
Absolutely. There is rumors as well right now that Bumpy's selling opium under the counter at the Blue Pearl. So that may even entice us even further in the future. But right now, as it currently stands, we don't know.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I was just about to say that. Yeah.
We might not even have fucking Marcel pay us. This is coming out of the whole, drug ban. We have our own motive.
If that becomes the case, and we do end up fucking with these guys on our own initiative, not needing to be paid, I suggest that we decline payment from Marcel and simply say we're doing it payment free. Kind of make it seem like we're going out of our way to help him, because that will garner like a lot of respect for us from him, and will secure loyalty if it's not already.
What time frame are we looking at here? Because then we have to now come back to them and say, hey, we thought about it. We're gonna give it until this day, and then get back. Then then take up your offer, essentially, right?
No.
Deliberate, Joey. Come with me.
Basically, just tell him to be patient. You're not gonna accept his money. You'll take care of the issue. Just tell him to be patient. Matter of fact, don't even tell him you're gonna take care of the issue. Just tell him to be patient. You're gonna be out of town for a little bit. We got these problems looming over our fucking heads a little bit as well. Tell him to be patient. That's all. And when the time comes, we'll reach out. Don't promise anything.
Okay. All right. I think that's reasonable. Okay.
Use your 2-week leave and use the information that he just gave us to let him know that we're looking at the bigger picture here. That's it. Just be patient. You'll get your fucking bar back.
Okay. All right. Then let's sell him that. Is anybody in agreement? If everybody in agreement, son?
One more time. What is it?
We're gonna ask him to be patient, and we'll get back to him when the time is appropriate.
Sounds good. Explain to him the situation, and he's burning the candle at all ends right now. It may solve itself. Yeah.
Okay. Joey, if you could ask him to come back in, please.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Look, the situation with Bumpy is complex on a lot of ends. I think he doesn't quite know what he's getting into, Marcel, Bumpy. I think he's in over his head. He's trying to do a lot very quickly, and he's gonna fly too close to the sun. So
I say so.
What I'll ask of you now, or what I'll tell you now, essentially, is I'm not going to take your money at this moment. It's not because we don't have an interest in helping. It's not because we won't help, necessarily. But I would ask you to have a little bit of patience, because from our perspective here, he's going to drown once he falls after flying too close to the sun. So give it some more time. Let's see where Bumpy is by the end of the week. Or further, or over the weekend, perhaps. Let's wait a little bit. Because I don't want to take your money now for a problem that's going to solve itself in 4 days. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be unfair to you, and it would be not right for us to do that either. So, let's give it a bit of time. We'll get back to you surely by the end of the week, or, again, maybe over the weekend, etc. Whenever we can figure out where it is that Bumpy is really going to end up after all of that I mentioned.
Right.
We'll get back to you to discuss it again. Does that sound better? Does that sound okay?
Yeah, look, I'm in no rush. I got patience. Just whenever you feel the time is right, you just get back to me.
Okay. Sounds good then. Yeah.
All right. I'll get out of here.
Better. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the information. Look,
Yeah, all right.
war is a heavy fucking word. Big. We have not uttered that war to anybody. We have not said or discussed the idea of a war with anybody. If Cole's going around talking about that openly with people, the man's lost his fucking mind. Okay? Talking about war over this shit is crazy talk. If you hear anything about it again, let us know. Because the last thing we want, the city needs even, is a crazed opium drug addict coming into the city looking to shoot people because of it.
Yeah, he was definitely pretty pissed about this opium ban. I don't know if he talked to anybody else about it. I mean, he told me, so I'm guessing he probably discussed it with his people, but I don't think he went around saying it to anybody. But he did seem to know a lot about what was going on in Saint Denis. A lot. And he ain't hear the shit from me. So I'm assuming he working with somebody in the city. Like I said, I told you who I think it is. I'm pretty sure you think the same thing. Any other information I can find out, I'll let you know.
Please do. Please do. Yeah, look, this isn't a secret.
If I may,
so. Yeah, go ahead, Shay.
there's a fella named Flash running about speaking about you too.
Who mentioned
If that's
Flash?
of any interest.
Who mentioned Flash earlier? Who was it? Was it you, Carlo? No, was it Tony?
No, it wasn't me.
Somebody mentioned Flash earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have much else, but he's got a sordid history with you. That's as far as I got, and he's very talkative. Just to let you know, if that helps.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm sure the club will welcome him of people that have a sordid history with us. Anyway, we'll
I'm
look
pretty
into
sure
this
that
whole
list
Flash.
ain't- Listen, he also said that something about it being a lot of people that's not happy with this shit. So I'm pretty sure it's more than one crew. I don't know who y'all have spoken to yet or anything like that, but I don't know who said what to y'all, but yeah, just keep an eye out. I'm pretty sure I had to tell you that. But he said it's more than one crew.
It's funny because the consensus here in the city is that everyone's in somewhat of an agreement on opium and the stance on it and its general uses.
By anyone or by everyone that's upset, are you referring to people outside of the city or people in the city?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I was pretty sure that I knew everybody that was operating in the city. I mean, unless it's some smaller crews I haven't really heard of. But I'm pretty sure he's talking about in the city. Now, if it's folk out the city, that don't really make no fucking sense because why the fuck would they be mad? They don't even live here. They even have to deal with with the rule or whatever.
Right.
Exactly.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So it's irrelevant one way or another. It's either people in the city that nobody's fucking heard of because they're irrelevant, or it's people outside of the city, so it's fucking irrelevant. You know what I mean? So,
right. Look, I'll try to get you them names, and I'll see if I can get my hands on some of that product they got over there and let you know if it's related to coal.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you again.
All right. You boys have a good evening. The rest of it, what's left of it, whatnot.
Yeah.
Patience, Marcel.
Oh, I'm
Don't forget.
Motherfucker, believe that.
Good.
Thanks for your time.
Likewise.
My.
All right, somebody give me a quick rundown on what the fuck happened to Shay.
Let's go to the office. Come on.
Carlo, if you can get a working key from August before I can, get it from her and then give it to me. For the
I mean, I
business.
have mine.
Nah, like a working one that's got certain.
No, I know. I had
Permissions.
Mine is, master key.
You can get her pump right now.
Yes.
Right, I don't need that. I need that. Just,
Why
you know
you
what I'm
ask me
talking
that?
about.
Wait, how
Right,
much?
go ahead.
How much?
No, we're not.
fuck
We're not
that.
doing that. We're not doing that.
What's the rundown on Shay? Do it in, say it in three different fucking sentences.
I can do it.
Go ahead.
One sentence.
That's one. That's two.
We thought that the Gallows were lying to us via Shay's information. Shay lied to us. We hurt Shay.
Okay. So why the fuck is she in the house?
No, because it's done. It's done, and she's a part. Our issue with her is done. She's a part of this whole issue now with Marcel and the Blue Pearl. And for better or worse, whether we like it or not, Shay is number one, a part of the city, and number two, a pretty good bar woman. And if we're talking about reinstating Marcel into the Blue Pearl, Marcel works very closely with Shay. They're like business partners, even, I would say, at this point. I mean, she's willing at this point to go to the most extreme ends for Marcel and the Blue Pearl. So why is she in the house? Why are we talking to her about all this? Because she's relevant to that issue. Our issue with her, we took care of. She understands what we did, why we did it. And she said to our faces, it's water under the bridge. So we move on with another issue in which she's involved, but not, not the same issue.
Sonny. Okay. How did you lay your hands on her? What did you do?
Carlo blew her fucking mouth open or something. I don't know. What was it exactly, Carlo? What was the injury?
Her jaw was hanging off of her.
Guess she put a bullet in her, yeah?
Yeah.
Very dangerous line we're walking here. Very dangerous. Shay seems like a smart person. I don't doubt for a second this could be a play to get back at us long term. Be very fucking careful. Especially letting her inside these walls, getting comfortable with us, hearing our plans and our opinions on people that might be going to war with us. Who knows if right now she's smiling to our faces, teaming up with Marcel, and in the shadows relaying information to Cole about how we feel about all this. Gotta be very careful here, gentlemen. Very fucking careful. Just don't get comfortable is all I'm asking.
Yeah, look, when it comes to shit like that, anything I said in that room just now with both Shay and Marcel present, not saying that they will go and say this out west, right? Or mention it to somebody and it'll get back to Cole. But when it comes to dealing with Shay and dealing with anything, really, expect the information that you give out to be heard by people that will try to use it against you. Always. Always. On that note, there's nothing in that conversation we just had with them that they can use against us. What? I mean, I'm calling the man a crazed opium addict. Okay? Sure. We don't expect war, but if he wants it, then, whatever, fine. That war is a crazy idea involved with this whole opium business, fine, let him hear it. Nothing like that can be used against us, essentially. Nothing.
Fair enough. But this whole, bumpy thing, if we would have given her an answer, or given them an answer, telling them, yeah, we'll do it, we'll take the deal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Who knows if she would have tipped off Bumpy or some shit. I don't know. People like that, people that we fucking, blow their fucking faces open. Almost kill them. They're gonna have a vengeful plan at some point.
A vendetta, absolutely.
No
vendetta,
doubt.
that's right.
No doubt, yeah.
So, just be very careful when it comes to people like that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm in agreement. I think Shay's a potential risk. Absolutely. I will not defend her. I will say, however, that if she were to tip off Bumpy or be in his pocket or whatever, she would be betraying more than she would be betraying us. In that line. And secondly, as far as we hear that Bumpy has threatened her life before, just for being around. But again, not defending her, but on that specific case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what if... I mean, we don't know what Bumpy told Marcel. We don't know what Bumpy told Shay. What if they know that we kind of looked the other way when it came to this shit? And I'm taking over.
Wait, what if?
How do you mean?
What if who knows?
Marcel.
Well, I mean, we have looked the other way. It's already happened, right? I mean, we're not. I'm not gonna. So here's the thing. I mean, something happened at Bastille right now. Somebody tried to get Carlo Balletti out. We're not gonna go in there and stop it, right? It wouldn't make sense. It's Barletti's place. His people should defend it. Same thing applies here with the Blue Pearl. I mean, somebody's going in to bump Marcel out, right? Bumpy. Not a pun intended, but Bumpy's bumping Marcel out, right? We're not going to go down there and... We have to kind of look the other way. We don't have a choice. I mean, we pay attention to it, but we're not going to go there and stop it just because.
I mean, I do think it's a little bit different, only in a sense of like Barletti. You know, he has his people. I think Marcel's is kind of like a one-man thing, you know.
Yeah,
No,
true.
but
true.
what he's saying is that we don't just like go around protecting everyone in the city.
Exactly.
It's not
It's not like in the old days, Cesare, where we would have a vested interest in protecting things like that. It's a little different now, I feel. I don't know. Maybe we just haven't reached that point of having a vested interest in every establishment in the city. I kind of like the fact...
there.
Maybe, yeah, but I kind of like the fact that, there's a lot of people in town nowadays. We can't be responsible for all of them.
Sounds like Bumpy wants to make that part of the city a little hub for fucking outlaws and shit. A mini Van Horn, Thieves Land, or whatever he called it. I don't know if that's gonna fly with the way the city should be working, to be honest. Having outlaws in town, Westerners in town like that, it's gonna be rough. Because eventually, you know what happens? Eventually they take over the Corrigan. Eventually they take over the Bastille. And eventually, East becomes West.
Yeah.
Bumpy might be that
That's
parasite.
right.
Bumpy might be the fucking sickness that's starting to spread. We can't let that happen. So, let's see what
I
happens.
agree, and I think he is.
The
I think
East,
if this problem doesn't solve itself, somebody needs to put a stop to it. Whether that's us, the Catalanos, fucking Victory Street, who knows? But somebody's gonna have to.
I agree. I think it's gonna get there I think it could get there someday. I think it'll fizzle out before then, though. But regardless, the East is weak. Like there's no doubt. We are probably the only strength emanating from the East at all. It used to be Vanguard, and then it used to be the city, but now it's simply us.
As long as we hold this house down, that's all that fucking matters.
Yeah. I mean, that might be true, Scarpo, you're right. But we're used to that. It's almost always been like that. Which is why we've stood for so long and why we stand so hard on the idea of the city and East and the values that we represent. It's because we're the only ones that fucking can
survive.
Yeah. Yeah, well, look, this whole idea of turning the north part of town into some sort of Van Horn or Thieves' Landing, it's a terrible idea. We all know that. The moment law finds out about something like that, they're gonna fucking clean them out. I mean, you think they're gonna allow, or rather, they're gonna be okay with, Van Horn being Van Horn, and then you ride down for 3 minutes, and then you're in Van Horn again, but in Saint-Denis? It's not gonna fly. And again, Bumpy's way in over his head. I mean, he robs a bank today, tomorrow he's in Sisika. Or half his crew is in Sisika.
Yeah, but Saint-Denis is known because of our name. What would be a better story The DiCenzo's holding down the city. What a law. Cleaning out certain parts of it. You get what I'm trying to say?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That would mean anybody could come into fucking town and do whatever the fuck they want. To be like, nah, the DiCenzo's ain't gonna fucking interfere. The DiCenzo's ain't gonna do nothing. Because all they're fucking doing is hiding in their goddamn manor. That's what people are gonna say. But when a group like this comes around town, it's us fucking around with our business partners, and we come in and clean fucking house, they're gonna know not to try it again. It's gonna set a precedent for the other groups, other crews.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think this bumpy thing has flourished enough. It could be that what we're concerned about. It might be something completely different. A bumpy might get killed in a fucking bank job. Who knows? But as long as we don't let it get to that point, it's all that fucking matters.
I agree. I do agree. I think right now all we're hearing is whispers of this idea of a Western, ideology. Second starts to bear fruit. I'm actually in agreement.
Stomp it out.
I think what we're doing right now with the opium is already the flickers of what you're talking about, Cezanne. Standing up for this doesn't benefit us really directly to interfere with opium. It's more of a long-term moral stance. Something we've not really done before.
Well, we have. I mean, for the longest time, we've always stood on matters of ideology, right? I mean, we've always stood on or Eastern values versus those Western values. And a lot of the conflicts we found ourselves in throughout the years have been a result of us standing so hard on that. And sure, then you have a catalyst like, Mikey getting shot and whatnot, sure. But we stand on those ideas. We really do. And, the opium's a good example. The idea of Bumpy creating this whole Van Hornian idea of the north side of the city and whatnot, stomping down on that, it would be the same. It's an ideological thing here. We benefit nothing from banning opium in the city. We are not in the opium business. I do not intend to ever see that fucking drug again. I don't care. I'll throw it out. I'll dump it in the river. Anything. I'm not making money here. Right? So, yeah, we do not stand to gain anything here, technically. Financially, anyway. We only stand to gain things ideologically.
Yeah.
I concur. I concur with all of this. I agree. Should wait out these 2 weeks, and on your return, if Bumpy and his people are not out of this city, I say that we seek to do it our fucking selves and be rid of the fucking issue. I'm sick. These parasites, these bugs, coming into our city, thinking they can do whatever the fuck they want. In the coming weeks while you're gone, Sonny, I plan on holding training sessions. I was planning on talking with Scarpati about this. I'll talk with you more, Scarpo. Training sessions with the rest of the soldats. And everybody else in the family. For the showmanship we've had in the past fights have not been, they've been a little rusty. We gotta get them unrusty. We are men of the East. We gotta stand for it. As I live and fucking die, like tomorrow, I will not see a drop of opium, and I will not see no Western ideology lay here in this city. I'll blow up this city before that happens.
That's right. Amen. Salute to that. Look, I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. 2 weeks is a fucking lifetime, all right? A lot can happen. Do not shy away from doing what needs to be done in any of these fronts. The last thing I want to hear when I return is, we've been waiting for you, Sonny. Sure, one thing or another, fine. But somebody has got to be around to be able to fucking make a decision here and do something about the shit going on in the city. Do not wait for me. Keep it going. We'll talk about that more afterwards, but, yeah, all right. So we'll wait for this whole bumpy thing. It'll probably fizzle out, and if it don't, we deal with it. This whole opium thing, war with Co and whatnot, won't change anything at all with what we've been doing. We'll continue doing it. In fact, I have half a mind right now to go down to Chinatown and see who's around.
I got an idea for that.
Let's go.
Might work. But, what if we set people inside the gun store? Kind of like Taipan was running it a while back. What if we start running that place? Right in their faces. What kind of fuck up their operation if they're using the room above? As if they're fucking even using that turf.
I mean, that would be one way to get right in their faces. You're not wrong.
Second thing would,
Yeah, but don't the Gallows run that, though, or no?
No.
Not really anymore?
No, Jackie the gunsmith left in New York, apparently.
Did I see the gallows walking with Barletti earlier, by the way? Or was that just Was that just Barletti's people?
I think so. I think that was his people.
Right,
That was
okay,
his
never
people.
mind then.
Zare.
Nah. I trust you guys got it handled. There's just one thing about the manor. With war looming over our shoulders, let's be real here. This place ain't the best to fight. A lot of windows. A lot of fucking rooms. So if anybody shows up to our gates, we gotta have a plan. What that plan is, number 1, we stick together no matter what. Number 2, we exit the back. Number 3, we go towards the dock and we exit on the right-hand side. That way. Towards the White Manor, the other, the Moretti Manor. Not this way. There ain't no cover that way. You guys understand?
Yeah.
Yep.
Indeed.
We go around the neighborhood towards the Moretti Manor and kind of play around the houses. Use the neighborhood as cover. Because we go this way, we're fucked. There's no cover other than this house next to us. There's sitting ducks. The other way, we can wrap around. Do whatever we fucking need. Get some cover. So, let's make sure everybody's aware of any evacuation plan that we might need in case people roll up to the gates. I'm sure, Tony, you're gonna be practicing and all that, so just keep that in mind, all right?
We'll practice it a few times. We'll brush up on our shooting skills, too. All of that.
Yeah.
Be prepared, boys. A long week is ahead of you. You better stretch your bones. Because you're getting work to the fucking max this week. For the next 2 weeks, too. Understood?
Goddamn right.
Talking to Carlo and Joey when I say that.
Understood.
Yep.
Good.
Right, y'all gonna go take a walk around
I'm
Chinatown?
assuming, is it fair to assume probably not to be best, probably caught, walking myself then, yeah. At least not through the Chinatown area.
I wouldn't say we're at that level yet.
Okay.
Be prepared for anything to drop. Just watch your corners as always. They could come into the city and try and rough any of us up for what we did the other day with the bulbs, It could happen. Just be on guard at all times, but...
Sonny,
But not
did
there
they
yet.
ever reach out about that meeting, by the way? They were crying about the entire time?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Not a single telegram about it. Nope.
Fuck them.
I would be intrigued to know where they're getting their information from. It seems to be very direct. They know a lot about what we do the day after we do it.
It's them. It's the group in Chinatown that we know to be an extension of Co and what he's doing out west. I mean, you have to go no further. And beyond that, we haven't been quiet about this. People know. We made it a public thing the day that we, stopped those bulbs right there by the telegram station. People know. We've been telling everybody. The information is everywhere for them to get.
I was about to say too. They do come to town sometimes. Like earlier today, that there was 2 of them in town. That one was definitely the one that Cole brought to the meeting that I went to with August. I can't remember his name, but he was here earlier in town.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah.
didn't search him, did you?
Those 2?
Yeah,
From earlier today? No, I don't believe so.
No. They claimed to be from Blackwater, and they had no standing there in the city. You know, I saw no public, reason to press him the way I should have. But now knowing with the information that he was Cole's boy, perhaps next time he does roll through, we can search him.
I want to be careful. I feel like. Actually, I'm not gonna say nothing on that. You're gonna go walk around Chinatown now, then?
I might just lay my head. You're gonna go? Okay, we'll take Carlo and enjoy with you. All right.
Sonny, let me have a conversation with you before you head to bed.
Sure. All right, gentlemen. Good luck.
Yeah.
Remember where we are with this, huh? A beatdown if anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just quickly, I know we all want to hit the bed. But when we discussed during the button meeting, positions and keeping records and whatnot, has Joey Stranzetto and Max been brought up to date of their position?
No, well, not from my end. No.
Right. Well, we need to do that.
What do you mean, reminded of what they are?
No, they know what they are. They know they're associates, which is what they are. They need to be brought up to Soldat. And since we don't have any button ceremonies on the way in the future, at least for the foreseeable future, it needs to happen before then, in my opinion.
No, I agree. I agree. Just I'd like you to be there for that. You think we can arrange that? Yeah.
It has to be done before you go, Sonny.
Needs to be done before I go. And Suzanne needs to be there. So, yeah, let's just kind of agree on when we do this. Max is out of town for a while.
Fuck, is he?
Yeah, Max is gone. I might not see Max before I leave. But Joey Strong's around every day, essentially, so we can do that with him.
Okay. All right, that's all. That's all.
Okay.
And you're sure they're ready?
They're beyond ready. Joey Stranzetto is beyond ready to be a soldat. He's been with us for like a year and a half, 2 years. Max as well. Very ready to be a soldat. Absolutely.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll arrange it.
All right.
Good night, gentlemen.
To bed too.
You go to bed too, Sonny?
Yeah.
What is this, by the way? Sorry. What is this smell I'm smelling in this house today?
I don't know. It smells sweet.
It smells sweet.
I don't know what
Yeah,
it
like
is.
doughy.
Yeah, like sweet bread.
Yeah, like.
No. I know that smell. That's. That's some pastry from South America.
Ugh.
In this house?
Something like that. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Can't imagine. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. I'm going to bed.
I wonder who would have made something like that. It's in the kitchen too. It smells a lot like whatever that is. Yeah, strange. Maybe it was the kid.
What kid?
Ripley, Kid Ripley.
Ah, yeah. Didn't never get my tobacco, that one. Useless.
Yeah. Hey, good night, Suzanne.
Night.
Guys, yeah, look, I'm gonna be gone for a couple of weeks. All right, I'm gonna be fucking gone for a couple of weeks, which I am not happy with the idea of being gone for so long, off stream, off RP as well. 2 weeks is a long time. It is a lifetime in RP as well, especially. So I will be gone. No, well, it's nothing serious. No, I'm gonna be doing some traveling actually, which I look forward to for sure. I look forward to doing some traveling just inside Colombia. I'm not going too far necessarily, but yeah, it's gonna be 2 weeks. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. I'll be sure to check in as much as I can, with with you guys if I can. I don't know, maybe I'll post pictures or whatever, but like it's desperately needed for me at this point. So yeah, I'll be gone for 2 weeks as of the 17th. So the 16th will be my last day essentially. So we have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is gonna be my last day. As of the 17th, I will be gone for a long time. Any hiking on your travels? I hope so. I certainly hope so. Yeah. 2 weeks is 2 years in RP? You're damn right it is, yeah. It is. Yeah, I wanna see clips. If there's any cool clips or anything like that, I am absolutely down. I'm absolutely down to see clips. I will look forward to obviously coming back and getting all the info in game about things as well. So, yeah, it's gonna be a long time, guys. It's gonna be a long time. We'll see. I'm gonna be desperately like what do you call it? Getting a desperate case of what is it? FOMO? I think this is what you guys call it, FOMO, right? Definitely getting a lot of FOMO. A lot of FOMO. So much FOMO. Claire. Well-deserved trip, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm going to definitely enjoy that as best I can. Anyway, guys, I'm going to send you out over to Versa. Looks like he's on right now.
I will. Yeah, boy. Yo.
Oh, wait, I hear somebody. Hold up. You guys all right?
I'm putting you to work. You ain't got no meat in your bones.
Nah, they're fine. It's still they're talking about meat.
Don't worry. Kinda do. When I'm done with you by the end of the week.
All right, guys. Send Versa some love. And I'll catch you tomorrow, all right? I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Ciao, ciao.
You're working hard this week, boy. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna leave with the contact out in Valentine. I'll see you.
All right. Have a good night.
Look, when we get back, it is going to be hard. We go hard on all of it. Someone's gonna read 14 books. You know what? I'm gonna read a lot of books. IRL. Like I feel like I've fallen off a little bit on reading. I haven't been reading, and I want to read again. So I'm gonna take some of that time as well to chill and read.
I'll probably call it here soon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have like a cigarette or something and a couple telegrams.
Take it easy, guys. See you tomorrow. Ciao, ciao.
Yeah, be safe.
You too. Take care.